again.
Hi.
Welcome.
It's time for Metroid Prime Hunters.
Once more, into the bridge.
I have volunteered as tribute this year to lose my left hand while I play this game.
I should have brought my wrist braces.
Sorry for the bump.
So let's create a new game. Fun fact about Metroid Prime Hunters, it is perhaps the least Metroid game. Even less Metroid-y than other animals. I would say even less Metroid-y than Pinball. Because it's more like Quake. It's just a straight-up first-person shooter. You go through some levels, you kill some bosses.
Yeah, you're not in like a big area that you're like exploring slowly. You go to this
Are you in a big area where you're exploring solely in pinball?
Yes. It's a very large pinball table.
Oh.
No, there are separate tables, that's true.
Can you update our schedule as well? And this was also the first Metroid game that I ever played, which was an interesting experience for 13-year-old me.
You turn down the game sound.
This was the first Metroid game that I ever played too, except it was last year. Excuse me, I apologize.
But you do fight the same two bosses.
You do, and one of them is the Slench, so we're getting a preview.
Yes.
Little Slench in the big city.
There's a sticky question. So, there are hunters in this game.
Yes.
That's what I've been told.
There are 4 of them or 8 of them?
I believe there are 6, unless you count Samus as one of them, in which case there are 7. I believe. It might be 8, and I might be wrong, but,
Gotcha.
so the plot
Yeah,
of the game.
it's way different from the demo
Yeah,
Master Thunder played.
the demo, that sounds like we got a donation.
Yeah. Yeah, the demo that shipped with all OG DS.
Yeah, the demo that everyone played.
That was a $20.06 donation from the food section. Although I won't be here for long, errands to run after bringing my copy of Hunters for a while, just want to express how happy I am to get a Metroid game played for very hard. Cheers to Brian and the crew, and may the chicken empire rise to power. This $10 goes towards mozzarella cheese for the pizza, because that's what made me hungry for cheese sticks.
I've done it.
I think that's the opposite effect that was supposed to happen, but hey.
I love that you love this game. I love when someone has a non-standard.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So yeah, the demo that everyone played when they were like 10 or 11 or 12 that they got with their first DS is very different. Well, it uses some of the same maps, but like your beam has ammo in that demo, and there are Metroids in that demo, and there's not here.
Yeah, it's very much like you could, if you play them back to back, you're like, okay, we can see what all changed, and like, what was it, like a year until this actually came out?
Something like a year or 2.
Yeah, it took a while for this to actually come out, but the demo was very, very interesting.
Nothing. Okay. We're in a place where there's like 3 identical rooms kind of stacked on top of one another.
Yes, yeah, this section is kind of the
pretty
worst.
confusing.
Yeah. This
section is pants. I've never used that specific.
I've never used pins.
I've experimented with them several times.
I've never used that term to describe the situation before, but I agree with it immediately.
At any point you pick up more.
Yeah, there are energy tanks. I believe there are 6 energy tanks in this game. And the plot of the game is that in between Metroid Prime Hunters 1 and 2, the Federation got a psychic message from outer space that said, the secret to ultimate power lies in the Olympic cluster. And they're like, hey Samus, go check that out, we want ultimate power. And 6 other bounty hunters also heard this psychic message, and so they're also in this solar system trying to secure ultimate power for their own various different motivations.
An artifact.
Oh, should... Yeah, let's click for artifacts. There are 24 of those, so...
No, we've
It'll
used a lot
come
of
to
them.
you.
Just give me a sec.
So yeah, the plot of this game is never really addressed in the game. It's all in the manual.
Is this the one with the less time attack modes in Morphball, or is that first time?
That's first time.
Okay.
We're going down, down in an earlier round, and sugar, we're going down.
Oh, that worked perfectly because the click is it's 2 parts.
Oh, you haven't been here for that yet.
Oh, I know.
That's
no,
okay.
I know,
You know,
Trash
you know.
Hour. Yeah, I'm aware of.
Okay.
Here's
what,
another click, by the way,
But that was very good.
because I just got an energy tank.
Oh, you already have the
Yeah.
Yeah, the double click to jump is not the best mechanic either.
Not the best thing in the world. Oh, this game also has the Metroid 1 and 2 thing, where if you walk off a ledge and then jump, you still get the jump.
Oh, good.
Actually makes the platforming a lot easier in some segments.
When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the savior of the broken, the beaten, and...
Beautiful.
I expected that to happen on City, but
Yeah, me too.
It kept delivering.
So the thing that this game really had going for it that kind of kept my friends and I going in high school was multiplayer. Because since this game is largely Quake, it has a really robust multiplayer mode.
Yes.
And you can play as all the different bounty hunters, and you use all their special weapons, and they all have special effects that happen. Here's a click, by the way, Vince.
Missile expansion. Oh, there's gonna be so many. But yeah, you get a little taste of that whenever you do have to fight the hunters. That's very much what the multiplayer.
Yes, except in multiplayer, when you actually play as the different hunters, you, okay, we're going out this way. You use their weapons and you get, like, their power-ups from using their weapons. So, Silux, the, like, blue and purple kind of guy, like, his weapon is, like, basically a taser. And,
Yeah, and there's a sniper.
when he uses it, he drains health from you.
I forget if I've done this one,
Okay.
but I'm gonna do
So dance while I put you in.
Beautiful.
So there's like a.
I feel like we talked about that earlier.
So the balance might be off. Like there might be some that have a much better weapon than others.
Yes, and any character can use any of these weapons, but only the person who belongs to gets the bonus from it.
Oh.
So, like, anyone can use the sniper rifle, but only the sniper character turns invisible and can stand still while he's using it.
Who's this?
This that we're fighting right now is Candid, and he's a bug man.
Yeah.
Yeah, his AI is bad.
That's good.
When you play as him in multiplayer, you can drop little bugs when you're crawling around and they home in on enemies.
Oh, nice.
And his weapon, you actually saw it on my screen, makes your visor go all wobbly when he gets you.
My favorite one is the guy who turns half of himself into a turret.
Yeah, that guy's really cool. A turret. He just pops his top half off of his second half. His bottom half hangs out on the ground and throws grenades at you, and his top half runs around and tries to cut you with a knife.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
So for multiplayer, is it you both have to have cartridges or
I think you both have to have cartridges for this one.
Okay, I was like, if we could just get like a crazy, like I saw DS over there, I've got one.
I was about to. Do you think there's like a crazy net play community for this?
There used to be. And let me tell you, the online play meta was stale as heck.
Oh yeah.
Because there was one strategy, and it was blow your way through the walls with a missile because it's like Donkey Kong 64 where walls are kind of a suggestion.
Right.
Unfortunately, I don't know that run. It's get yourself through the walls by exploding yourself with missiles, and then shoot your opponents from inside the walls so they can't hit you when you hit them.
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, but I had like a community that I played this game with online, and we were all like, honor and no going through walls unless we all agree that we will all go through walls.
That's awesome.
Oh, I've
Let
done
me
this
know
wrong.
when we get another thing.
No, we're
So
good.
it hasn't
Because
been-
I've got one line.
So
Yeah.
what's the first boss? Is it Octoboy?
I believe the first boss
I think the pillar
is
guy, right?
Cretafid. Yeah,
Yeah,
is the
okay.
pillar.
Credit for
They sure do.
They only had to come up with 2 names. Because then there's Credifit 2 and Sledge 2 and then 3 and 4.
Fun facts about this game: it was not developed by Retro Studios, which is the studio that made the other Metroid Primes. It was developed by Nintendo Software Technology, which is Nintendo's like in-house American developer, and they are most well known for the Mario vs. Donkey Kong series.
How are those? I haven't.
They are pretty cool. They're puzzle games. Projectile sensitive switch is used to transfer energy into this room. I projectiled it. Did you not? That one hurt me. This one isn't.
Did they want a missile instead of a...
I can't believe you soft locked the game already.
I can't believe I saw the game. Hang on, let me scan this just in case. No. Do I need to scan the locked door? Like this one responded. It was like, no, I heard you. You're good.
How did it hit? What did it...
It did a little animation and made like a little jingle. And this one doesn't seem to have done that.
Did
Just
you,
see if you can go through the door.
did you scan the left one?
Can't believe I soft locked the game already.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay. No. Right. I'm just stupid.
We all are.
Fine by me.
You're in good company.
Cool. I've retrieved an artifact. Oh, that's a click, by the way.
Alright.
And I did get another artifact that we didn't click for, so
Oh, jeez.
we need 2. If you can work 2 into one jingle
I
for
cannot.
us.
I am not that good. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of closing the. All right, and I got another one for you. Oh, what?
Alright, so now we're fighting the first boss. It's Cretafid Easy version.
That's a terrible name.
Yes,
That
it is.
name like makes me feel bad
It really does.
in my soul. Oh, I remember him. I don't like you. My friend doesn't like you either.
That's great.
Oh, I got
Great stuff.
You'll be dead.
Great and-
Are we
and
disrespecting
Nintendo Land
Cretafid
doesn't
now?
like
Yeah, that's kind of the name. Go ahead.
this. No, it's fine. What I have to say is no funny. Create a Nintendo Land.
Okay.
You have to shoot a bunch of bullets and
So for the first like half of the game, we can kind of just face tank everything.
that's backwards.
Because there are health drops galore in this game, and nothing does a ton of damage. The second half of the game, once we've visited all of the planets and we have to go back and revisit each of them, it gets a lot harder. They stop dropping so much health and they start hitting harder. And I don't get all of the health upgrades because that's too slow. Yeah, health upgrades are for chumps in this game. Metroid version 3 is pretty tricky, so... Yeah, are you one of those?
And you just showed up.
We're gonna need a
Behind you.
a click real quick
Click
because
in a
we are
second.
about to get an octolith.
It's on mine.
Put it on. Can you grab the
Oh,
magnet?
I got more. I had more.
We're missing a magnet.
Is it just me or is the couch really quiet? Yes.
Turn up the desktop audio, or the mic audio, rather. Just in OBS.
Is it still saying that the screen's loud?
They were just saying
What?
the couch is quiet now.
Mic 3, I believe, is this mic.
2.
Yes, 2. Mic 2 is ready.
How's our mic levels?
We're live. We're local.
I upped you guys in Discord.
In Discord?
In OBS.
Okay.
We should be at max in OBS.
Oh.
Do you want to be at max in OBS?
Yes,
All
mic
right.
volume should be at max in
You
OBS.
are now at max in OBS.
Okay, very good.
All right. I'm gonna do my thing now.
All right.
Somewhere beyond. Somewhere waiting.
No, that's later. Patience.
I keep trying to look at the TV, but there's
Oh, we're not playing it on the Wii U this year.
no.
We're not playing it on the TV this year.
There's a significant lag between the DS and the TV. So
This may be it.
Is this on the Wii U?
This is, yeah, you can get the
Yeah.
virtual console port,
Oh.
which is how we did it last year. I thought that would be how we do it this year.
Hello, your friendly Ganon11 here on Donation Station, and also providing valuable input. We tried it on the Wii U last year as an experiment to see if it was better on your wrists. It wasn't.
Oh, good.
So it was sort of up to the user this time, and Brian grabbed the DS before setting up the Wii U, so I guess we're doing it on the DS this time.
I actually playing on the 3DS is pretty good. The joystick is a lot better for this game than the D-pad was on the original DS.
Okay.
Can you use the control stick on the Wii U?
Yes, but I think in this specific case, this joystick is going to be a little better because it is translating to like D-pad movement,
Right.
and just the way that this joystick moves is conducive to that. I think.
I think you're right, Spirit of Water Montaru. I think that's like
2 is on 3DS Virtual Console.
yeah.
Yeah.
But Other M, Federation Force, Samus Returns, and 2 are maybe the only Metroid games that actually no, because the Metroid Prime collection is on
the Wii U.
on the Wii U. So.
Yeah. Well, 2 Virtual Console is like it's 4 colors. It's not colored
Like on the Super Game Boy.
like even on Game Boy like Advance has coloration, but no.
Yeah.
It's no good. It's
Oh
all
yeah, the Virtual
monochrome.
Console one is like it's only Game Boy colors.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's gray and
green.
black and then light gray and lighter gray. So it's not great.
What we need to do is make an elaborate mod for this game that enables you to not have to point with your like wrists and gives you a right stick.
There
Yeah.
is a like
Yeah, let me get a
no
ROM hack.
no stylus option. It uses the 4 face buttons for aiming, and that's terrible.
Uses the 4 face buttons and the microphone.
I bet.
Fire! Fire!
Left.
Pew pew pew.
I bet we could finagle something with that setup and like some sort of crazy mapping to a right stick.
Well, I know for
That would be interesting.
for like Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, the
it.
Zelda games on the DS, where you have to move with the
Like this
touchscreen.
way.
There are hacks out there where people have changed it where you can move around with the D-pads.
Maybe worth looking into.
Yeah, yeah. I'm on romhacking.net right now.
Ah, that is forward thinking of you.
Yeah.
I love that website. It's one of my favorites.
It's my jam.
How we just touched it for a second.
Let's find out.
So yeah, for anyone who didn't play this game as a youth and so wouldn't know, it's incredibly hard on your wrists. Having to hold the DS in one hand and aim, and also use that for movement and aim with the other.
We got
is
sort of a
not pretty.
Kid Icarus Uprising problem.
It's exactly the same problem as Kid Icarus Uprising, without the added benefit of having a joystick for aiming optionally. I've tried aiming with the face buttons, and it's not pretty.
Consider instead that we put Palutena in this game.
I'd play it.
What purpose does she serve?
I would imagine the same as in Kid Icarus Uprising, just talking to you the whole time.
Samus would kill her.
Samus, you can only fly for 5 minutes. And how did you get this number?
Get out of here.
We got a chat waggle.
Sorry.
Waggle me.
Yep. Doesn't look
now-
like there's a lot for it.
And now we're fighting one of the enemies that is here only to show off the multiplayer bot AI.
Yeah.
These show up in every single level, and
They're awful.
they're not great.
I haven't actually played Kid Icarus Uprising for reference. I just remember hearing people talk about how like they sure wish they could aim with a right stick instead of with the.
Yeah,
with
didn't it ship with like a stand? Just
It
'cause
did.
How awkward it was to hold your
Yep.
DS.
Unfortunately, if you buy the digital version,
Oof.
You can't download plastic.
Definitely.
I mean you can absolutely, but you need a conduit with which
Right.
to make the plastic into being. So you could honestly probably download that game and 3D print the stand, because we live that far in the future. We live so far in the future that you can download an object, but not far enough in the future where you don't need to, because that game wouldn't have had a weird control scheme.
The worst, very, very worst thing about Kid Icarus Uprising is it's compatible with the Circle Pad Pro for the original 3DS and the new 3DS like second joystick.
nub.
The nubbin.
But you can't aim with that. It's only for left-handed mode where you're using that for movement.
That
and
is-
this for aiming.
That is such a baffling oversight to me.
So yeah, we've beat the first of 8 bosses, and wow, you
But there
may
are only
think,
2 bosses.
That was pretty quick. This game's gonna be over in a heartbeat. No, every single level other than the first one is very, very long.
So, anybody who's in chat who may not have been here for this, I don't know if you've talked much recently about the contents of the giveaway.
No, I don't actually even know what the giveaway is.
So the giveaway is it's a couple of things. We have a Bitbucket.
We have Bitbucket.
We have Bitbucket. We have the website Bitbucket.
You get access to our source control.
Here's the URL. No, you get the Bit Brigade Metroid Remix album. You can win that. You can win some locally produced space music. You can win some toys. We have like
artisanal
a
space
Metroid
music.
amiibo is. We have some Metroid fidget spinners that you could win. We have a Metroid fidget spinner you could win.
Oh, I have to go
Um,
kill the other.
Widget.
Whew. Let's not get offensive on the stream, please.
A widget spinner.
A widget. So there's like a variety of Metroid-y things.
Did you mention the big item?
I did not mention the big guy.
The one behind?
Oh, that's right. You can also win this banner, which is very exciting. We'll sign it for you.
And Mojo knitted something
And Mojo knitted something.
that presumably you also can win.
We're all
Or
floating
she's
through
just
space.
telling us that.
We're floating
You
through
could win the
space.
baby, that's
You
right.
could
Win a weighted baby.
You could win a weighted baby. Now that sounds like a tax liability, but actually it's a very small, cool tube with a little baby Metroid
It's
on
actually
it.
it's a tax write-off.
It is.
We're gonna need to click because we just picked up an item.
All right, give me a second. Dun 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 ba 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 ba.
All right.
So how do you win all these wonderful prizes?
You can win all these wonderful prizes by checking out that link we've put in chat to gleam.io and spreading word to all your friends on various platforms like Twitter. And you can help other people find our channel.
Can we tick up our counter again? Because we have just got another item.
Good lord.
You put
Oh, and
pressure on me
here's
like
your
that.
boys, by the way.
Yay, war wasps.
I consider these my boys. These fall under the category of my boys.
under the boys umbrella.
not.
Oh yeah.
The umbrella is not gendered.
Oh, by the
It
way,
is simply boys and not boys.
I just kind of hopped on couch. I'm Matt. Hi, I didn't introduce myself.
Does someone want to talk about the keys?
Oh yes. Why are we even doing this in the first place? So we're doing this to
we
raise.
were just kind of bored.
We felt like staying up for an entire weekend and playing video games. No.
We're doing this for Extra Life, which is a wonderful children's hospital charity. That you can all your donations go right to them, and you can really help make a difference in a lot of kids' lives.
This man is a pile of rocks. We're fighting him now.
What's his name?
His name is
Rockington.
Spire.
Dwayne.
Spider?
Spire.
Spire.
Spider.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
According to the manual, he is the last of his kind, and he hopes to secure the ultimate power hidden in the Olympic system to figure out what happened to his race.
Does
Samus, are you
whatever a
about
spy-
to eliminate another species?
Samus is about to commit genocide
Yet again.
one man at a time.
Well, this one, he's making it easy.
That's victim blaming,
He's
Doug.
the only one, and he's putting himself in danger.
You'd kill Tigger if you were here.
Tigger has come up so much this weekend.
Finally remember the rest of his song.
You
Wonderful
forgot
thing
some
about
of his
Tigger
songs?
is Tigger's a wonderful thing. His body's made out of rubber, his tail is made out of string.
Most of that is also applicable to Ridley, is why that came up the first time.
Yeah.
The first time it came up.
Yes.
Is because I was doing a psychoanalysis of Tigger on the
But-
first floor while we were eating Wendy's.
But Tigger is like the last of the Mohicans?
Effectively.
Whoa.
He's the only
bottom
one.
most wonderful thing about Tigger's is he's the only one.
There was a whole movie about how that is not the most wonderful thing about Tiggers.
That was actually a good movie. Like, better than I thought it was going to be.
The Pooh movies have a surprisingly consistent quality.
we talk about how you're fighting a Beyblade.
We are fighting a Beyblade. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's
totally
sort of a Beyblade crossed with like a
Like a battle bot?
it's sort of like a candy, like a little spiky piece of rock candy.
Like an everlasting gobstopper.
Yeah, it looks like an everlasting gobstopper.
We got
One of those
Wonka
wooden
candy gone
sticks
wrong.
with all the rocks.
Wonka has also come up more this weekend than I was expecting, I admit.
Who?
Wonka, of the
Yeah.
Willy variety.
Yeah. Well, he made Tigger, so naturally.
Wait,
Wonka, whoa, where's the mentally?
in his vile factory.
Yeah.
He has enslaved Tigger.
Oh no.
You're an Oompa Loompa now.
Yeah.
let me tell you about the history of Oompa Loompa.
I'm
Talk
thinking.
about how you have to scan a thing to make a thing appear to lower a shield. Why couldn't you scan a thing to make the shield lower?
Look, this isn't the best game in the world,
Don't-
but
It's just a tribute.
There's probably an example in one of the regular Prime games where you have to do a couple of stupid scans. Surely.
I'm not gonna fiddle with my mic.
I think you can scan a thing to reveal some things that you have to shoot that lower some shields.
can you tick up our counter, Vince? Because we did just get an item.
Are you gonna say it like that every time?
Oh no, you're gonna miss it every time.
Attacking me? Attacking me. My goodness.
Take off our counter, please.
All right, we got 4 ticks. We got 2 ticks. You want a counter?
Yeah, we need a counter to count how many counts we
So we at 2 or 3?
We're
Two.
at 2. You wanna just go like full Coltrane here? Or do, like,
No,
Pretty
you know
Woman?
what? I'll wait. I'll wait until it gets higher.
Yeah, is there,
Let me count it.
is there a song that needs castanets? Because that would be perfect.
We'll wait till we get to 5.
There you go.
But that, to be fair, that could also be the big spider fight in Wind Waker, whose name I forget.
Puppet cannon?
No, the
Puppet Gammon, famous big spider.
the big
He's a big
gnarly,
spider.
gnarly bony thing. You fight it in lava. God, is
It's
she?
like a centipede thing, and it's Goma.
Okay.
It shouldn't be
All right.
Goma, it's Goma.
I'll wait one more and then I'll do it.
Okay.
We got 3.
All right. I want you to all know that I hate all of you. I'm gonna sing along to it, and I'm really gonna reach.
I always hate
Do 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 do.
That's a cut for 3 people.
Yeah, it is.
Now what we got? So I'm gonna take out my ocarina. We're gonna play Cherokee.
I'm getting some Cecil Taylor knives. We're gonna have free jabbers.
All right, let's fight the Slench, version 1.
Let's go slunch.
No anti-slench.
The anti-slench. Yeah, this is the. Yeah. This is what the slench. Our
You don't
our
know the
beloved
slunch
pizza.
lore.
Is he shaped like a pizza?
Yes.
Kind of,
Like,
yeah.
he's the Metroid boss who most resembles a pizza. Metroid Prime 4.
I need to think.
Yeah, one moment on that one.
Oh, he's here.
No, he's a robot eyeball.
Because there's the pancakes.
Those are not a boss.
Those aren't pizzas. Those could be like pizzas.
If you think the pancakes are a boss, you are very bad at Super Metroid.
We're limiting it to bosses. Okay.
Metroid Prime 4, we don't know anything about it. You may literally have to fight a pizza.
Yeah.
Retro Studios, they
Yeah.
can do anything.
I hope the
Yeah, okay.
I hope the gambit is that like you're
What are they doing
delivering
now?
Ridley
What are
his
they up to?
pizza.
Donkey Kong? Only Donkey Kong. That's all they've made since.
But they
Prime
put a
3.
Metroid in there. They did. So when did that game come out?
Yes.
What is a tongue but a tentacle?
Given my understanding
stop,
of the
Doug.
slench, it's an anchor.
A terrible.
All right, the Spore Spawn as more pizza-like is a reasonable stance to have.
Spore Spawn is more like a calzone.
My question is, where do you fall on the Spore Spawn to Slench political spectrum?
But
There's the line.
I'm a solid war wasp.
Tropical Freeze came out like a couple years ago, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
They just recently, like in the last month or so, found some guy on Twitter tweeted like, "Hey, I found a Metroid."
Yeah.
And then someone responded from Retro that was like, "I put that there. I'm so glad you noticed."
Yeah, there was a Metroid in Tropical Freeze, and Crocomire was in Donkey Kong Country Returns.
Oh, wow. Really? I should play those games.
It's just like a rock formation that is Crocomire's skull.
That's cool.
Also, we're allowed to play those here to fill in all the time that we've saved.
Oh, you're right.
So, we were actually so far ahead of schedule. I was thinking about this. I'm probably going to spend a little more time.
Slench
Not
down?
so far ahead of schedule yet. I delayed.
Okay.
Half an hour ahead of schedule thanks to pinball getting destroyed.
Okay, so we're a little bit ahead of
Oh,
schedule. then.
you saved some, or you
He spent
brought us on track.
Crocodile's Skull is in a Castlevania game?
I believe that.
That's cool. I was just like, depending on how much time we have, there's like a lot of things that we don't do in the Prime 3 run that we could do. So
Symphony is like the Castlevania game.
I would not be surprised at all if Symphony designers put Crocodile's Skull in there.
Yeah, that was an octolith.
They're
I wonder how many
finally
of them there
here,
are.
performing.
guessing six.
Because October is the 6th.
Here
month.
we go.
Speaking of Donkey Kong.
If you know, that's another one.
No, it's an
Save-
escape sequence.
You gotta save it.
It's
You
a
gotta
real,
get there.
it's a real Metroid game. I almost said a real Zelda game.
There are 8 escape sequences in this game.
So it's 8
It
times
is
the
8
Metroid.
Metroid games.
It's 8 times more Metroid than any other game.
There are no Metroids.
I'm honestly not sure.
Fast casual, Bartman.
Yeah, we're
this
kind of
is like-
fast walking these
Yeah,
games
like
rather
we're
than
all
speed running.
familiar with what we have to do and where we need to go moment to moment, but we don't like we don't really like speed run stuff.
Very good.
We don't like clip through walls or anything.
Yet.
If
you
I
know.
play this game again next year, I do want to learn some crazy speedrun stuff because this has the Metroid Prime crazy speedrun stuff.
Oh,
in it,
boy.
so
A lot of out of bounds.
a lot of out of bounds.
Yeah.
A lot of like skipping morph ball puzzles by going out of bounds.
I think some of the runs we've done have some sequence breaks in them, but that's like as close as we get.
I like how it feels like you surprised him.
I did a
He's like, whoa.
this is Weevil. He is a space pirate
Weevil.
who,
Weevils wobble when they don't fall down.
yeah, he's the one who can make his bottom half a turret that just shoots you a lot.
Yeah, I like it.
That's pretty cool.
And he is a space pirate who doesn't actually want the ultimate power. He's just here because he's really mad at Samus for injuring him to the point where he had to be put in a robot suit.
Yeah, well, yeah. You would be mad too if you could now split into 2 halves.
Da-da-da-da-da.
I gotta stop inspiring you to say that.
But he's supposed to be mine.
I'm just thinking about Wooly Bully. I can't. Any music from that era. Wooly Bully. Wooly Bully.
There's gonna be a point in this game where I suddenly have to start being careful, and it's gonna throw me off big time.
Because this game, I imagine, like at this point, not too hard. Just
No.
It's like once it gets to the later stages, that's when it starts getting hard.
Like I said before, the first about half of this game, you kind of just face tank everything.
Samus probably injured that space pirate in the past because Samus has no regard for the well-being of others.
Look, just because she's blown up a couple planets.
It's
doesn't really
probably because he's the last of his kind, and that's what she
that's
was trying to
that's her personal beef. Is he's the last of his kind.
Yeah, the lore is just he's a like rank and file space pirate who just happened upon Samus in like a previous Metroid game. And so she shot him a lot because that's what she does to space pirates.
Not every space pirate we've seen has exploded so far.
We probably shot once,
He
one,
got
and then
better.
left. You know, remember in Super Metroid those space pirates we were just face tanking but not killing?
Yo.
Is them.
Oh, yeah.
It's one of those.
Actually, this takes place before Super Metroid, so I guess it wasn't one of them.
Ah, okay. What game takes place before this one? What games take place?
Metroid 1 and
Okay.
Prime 1. And Prime 1 is the only one of those two that has space pirates in it.
So, were there any space pirates we shot but did not kill?
Every game comes before Super Metroid, but other I meant
There
future.
were,
Right.
there were space pirates in Prime that were just kind of dying on the ground, and then Samus just shot them.
Oh, in the tutorial level? Yeah.
Well, tutorial and before you get into the frigate, like the first time, they just kind of like slump over on the ground, they shoot you, and then you shoot them back. And then
That's
they
true.
die on the ground. Samus is a very cold-blooded killer.
You can go ahead and attribute your pizza topping if you feel inspired to do so. If you forgot to mention it in your donation.
That's not a door.
I also hope Kraid is in Prime 4. That's a good hope.
He needs some love.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah. Miss
Same.
Kraid.
Because there's gonna be a Kraid fight in Prime 1, right? And it
Yeah.
got cut.
Yep, there was a model for him and everything.
Aww.
Yeah, I want to see that. I hope we get that. That sounds fun. Okay.
We did just get a $25 donation, and I did this too quick. I needed to refresh to be able to get the message. Will Gudanius says, "Hey guys, love that you take a weekend to do this. Seems like you had a lot of fun and looks like it's for a great cause. Thanks for being awesome."
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you.
for donating.
Thank you for recognizing how
That's a-
awesome we are.
You're the real hero.
Which
25
means,
bucks.
you know what we're gonna do, guys?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Spin the wheel.
Hold it.
It's a combustion. That's a joke for exactly me and Brian.
I'm waiting for the spinning to actually happen.
Yeah, we may need to speed up this process in the future.
Can we get an item click, Vince?
Can we get a woolly
We've
bully?
got to run through anchovies first.
I ain't gonna let it get to me.
Can you apply your $25 to pepperoni?
down a Pumpkin Hill? I
yes,
gotta find
I'll
my-
take care of that after the wheel spin happens.
See, there's the big difference between you and me, Vince, in that you know the words to the Pumpkin Hill rap.
Oh, every single. I also know the alternative lyrics, which will not be said on stream.
Yeah. No, I know those ones.
Okay, no, I know what you're talking about. Hey, a missile expansion. Is this a game where you're so thoroughly drowning in missiles
don't
you
get
don't
it.
care?
Don't get it. Don't get it. Stop. You had every. You were a.
This is a.
You were all bystanders.
I'm vindictive.
This situation.
Here's the
all
wheel spin,
complicit.
and the
You're all
result
complicit.
is
Oh.
Pictionary.
Okay,
Hey, we got whiteboard markers now,
We
so we
have
can actually
whiteboard
use
markers
that.
on a whiteboard.
that's exciting.
So someone just needs to remember the very special message on that whiteboard, and
Yeah,
then
I
draw
have a-
something. Don't injure yourself while erasing.
I hurt myself with the eraser. Made of
I hurt
styrofoam.
myself today.
Thanks,
Oh,
Brian.
I can't actually.
I hurt myself. Okay.
There we go, we got it.
All right, quick, easy, out of the way. Thanks, Johnny Cash. Miss you.
We'd like to thank Johnny Cash for today's stream.
All
Thank
of our
you, Johnny
donations are
Cash,
going to
for you.
Johnny Cash.
That's false. Don't mislead the viewers like that.
You don't think Johnny Cash could use our money?
I just think Johnny Cash probably isn't in the children's hospital right now.
I would generally agree with that statement.
You don't think Johnny Cash is Benjamin Button's
Here's a weird goop thing.
Yeah, there's some weird goop. It's
Gross.
like a brain.
It's like
Two brains, maybe.
it looks like earthworm gym nonsense.
And here's a watermelon
Why are you there?
to get the watermelon.
That does not answer my question, Brian.
We can't actually get the watermelon
Melon.
from here, can we? What do I need to do? Scan visor?
The pieces of a puzzle.
So there's our Pictionary that we're going to try to guess.
We gotta get the spectral locks.
Wait, hold on. I want to look at it again.
You just heard the
What a great question.
I have a guess of what this is.
I'm pretty sure I know what
Oh, I think I know what this is.
That's the Slench
I think
pizza.
this is the Slench.
Is it a pizza donut?
No, it's the Slench with the I, and then he's also the pizza. Yeah.
I could tell because of the mushrooms.
All right, I got the
Yeah.
watermelon.
I was like, these pepperoni are terrible. Let me draw mushrooms.
I feel like Edgeworth and
The ones on the pizza. Well, your move, Chet. Your
money
move, holy man.
don't matter. It feels.
I know that counts.
So, for anyone that didn't read the text on screen, what we found out is that the Battle Hammer, which is the weapon that I just picked up, gets its power from a miniature nuclear reactor.
So Micro Jr. has
So it's
expressed,
Iron Man.
has expressed a question about the nature of the pizza.
Yes?
Let me tell chat all about this pizza. So you, the viewers, can donate towards or against any ingredient on a pizza that we're going to be eating
They'll
on
be
Sunday.
scrolling around the bottom.
Right now, that includes mushrooms. If you are personally affronted by this, you can donate against mushrooms. If you are delighted by this, but afraid that somebody else may try to stop you from having mushrooms on this pizza we have to eat on camera, you can donate towards mushrooms. Or maybe you don't like sauce. Maybe you're sort of a cheese anarchist. There's like a lot of angles you can take
If
in
you're,
this pizza
if you're
approach.
vindictive and rich, you can make us eat anchovies.
Sure.
Yeah, just in raw.
Maybe you enjoy other people enjoying anchovies a lot.
Yeah, you could
I'm your man.
you could onions. We got options.
There is a pineapple.
Pineapple
option.
is an option. Pineapple is usually
It's a contentious
it
option.
is the most contentious option. Oh, hey, Paul.
Hey, Paul from work.
Paul from
I don't
work.
work with you.
Welcome, Paul from work.
Hey, Paul from work.
You are encouraged to have your input on the pizza. It's a democratic sort of pizza.
Oh, I gotta go kill these guys.
Are they too the last of their kind?
This game's giving me a stress headache.
You don't have to watch it.
I
Well,
can't
this
look
is
away.
not giving you a stress wrist broken.
A stress
A
fracture?
wrist headache.
Yeah, an RSI.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. Get all 6 of your polygons up there, buddy.
Look, the DS is doing its best.
Yeah.
DS is not a particularly powerful machine. This is actually a pretty impressive game given the hardware.
Oh, it's what, like an N64 basically in there?
It's a lot more like the PlayStation than the N64.
Oh, okay.
It has the same issue as the PlayStation, you may notice, where the polygons kind of look wobbly when you move around.
It's got that good
And that's because
vertex
of
jitter.
that's because of math.
It has the same issue as the PlayStation where people are unreasonably defensive of Crash Bandicoot.
It has the same issue as PlayStation where they didn't make more medieval games.
They re-released one.
They did.
There's
They
an
released the
HD
first
release
one.
of Medieval.
This guy's got like 1 billion health
Why?
and
Like-
a hard to hit weak point.
Why not just give him 1 health? He's already done the hop.
I wanna pose a point. He's literally fighting for his life because you were trying to kill him. Why would he not just go all out?
All right, I want to pose.
Do you want the
I'd
fidget
like
spinner?
That's advanced posing.
That is, it's too much for me.
Next level posing. There's not a lot going on in
Do we
this
want to
game,
have a
really.
JoJo's pose in center?
Here's Silex, the only character from this game who has shown up in any other game.
Oh,
He's doing
He's in
well.
like a cutscene, right?
He's in the
Someone said there's not a whole lot going on in this game. Can you something's going on?
Yeah, it's because the developers were like, oh no, there's not a lot going on in this game.
What do
Quick,
we-
Silex!
What do we have? A guy who shoots force lightning.
yeah, it's Emperor Palpatine.
We have a guy with a 2D lightning texture, and he's mad about it.
Silex shows up in the secret 100% completion bonus cutscene of Metroid Prime 3. It's actually just Silex's ship, just kind of being spooky in general, teasing that Silex will be in Metroid Prime 4, which I would like a lot, because Silex is the only character in this game that has almost no lore.
Huh.
His lore is just, he uses stolen Federation tech. He's here.
You know
That's
who we're not
great.
going to see in Prime 4? It's Rundus.
We're not gonna see Rundus.
Probably
That's
not. When we get to Prime 3 and we meet Rundus, you too can learn how Rundus is just exactly Christopher Sabat talking with a vocal filter.
He's also the best character in the game, and he's in it for like half an hour.
I like what's her name?
Gandreda.
Gandreda. She's pretty cool.
I like. Is Rundus big?
He's like you're probably thinking of Gore.
Yeah, that's my dude.
He's pretty cool too. There's a lot of cool characters in that game who will not be in other games.
He's also in Federation Force?
Gore?
Oh, is Silex in Federation Force?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Silex escapes to his ship dramatically.
Silex's ship has a name. The Delano 7.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know.
The Delfino 7.
I don't know why in the Coheed and Cambria lore is one of the ships named the Valorium Camper.
Man, there's a lot of lore.
There's so much Coheed lore. I'm not getting into it right
Yeah.
Because we only have a week.
now. Yeah, we'll. Here's my TED talk about every single Coheed and Cambria album. Starting with the best one. In Keeping Secrets of Silent Hill 3. Did we get something? Oh, we're about to.
We're about to get something.
We got a
Don't
key.
worry.
And I'm always on my toes with you kids. Make me feel young.
Dang old kids.
When Vince was a young warthog.
You know it.
I cleared the savannah after every meal.
Ready?
He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. Vince, are you a sensitive soul?
Hakuna
Because you seem thick-skinned.
I was hurt, but my friends never stood downwind.
Because you've seen The Lion King a lot of times, huh?
And do we want to get into that?
You just short version. There's a child in your house and he likes The Lion King.
Yes. I have a 4-year-old brother.
And that boy, he's got opinions about
He
Simba.
was so into The Lion King for like a whole 2 years.
Dang, that's half his life.
Yeah, so real into Lion King.
There is I remember
you'd be way into
hearing that my older sister as a youth had a similar experience with a single VCR tape of 2 episodes of Winnie the Pooh.
That's even worse though.
I mean, the Winnie the Pooh show is pretty great,
I mean-
but 2 episodes?
He's real into PJ Masks, and I don't need to be a part of that. That is bad nonsense in my life.
All right, so we're at a
Bad
point
juju.
where I have 2 of the 3 things I need, and I've forgotten where the
You've
third
collected
one is.
40 of them.
Yeah, but I only have 2.
I've written an entire EP in clicks.
The Clicks EP. CLIX.
Opening for
Was your mic off?
Was
maybe?
it Plaid Moose?
Nope, it's very
Plaid
on.
Moose was
Plaid more?
the
Maybe
band
I-
that we
maybe I
decided
just need to
opens
lick
for
it.
the Decemberists.
Yeah.
They have a theremin instead of a accordion.
Getting kind of a wax ladder vibe.
We talked about that a little bit.
Well, whatever. I'm just gonna go down here and hope that I stumble on it.
There's only so many rooms in Quake.
This
Like
is where you
something is
messed up.
between my mouth
This is not
and the
Quake.
mic.
Isn't it though? It's not Quake.
Is
Tell me
it
this
better
not like Quake
now?
Arena.
You need a pop filter.
This is a cool. I like.
That's
the
not going to make it
opposite of
sound
the
less muffled.
I like this proto battle royale.
That's not going to make
It's
it sound less
pre-Fortnite,
muffled.
is what it
Okay. We're now
We have a
testing the
real
donation station
avant-garde
mic.
battle royale where it's you versus
All
the
right.
environment. It's one of you versus 99 of the environment.
All right, so
What?
all right. Talking point. Monster
Do you
Hunter
feel
is just
attacked?
a PVE battle royale.
Do you feel called
Consider
out?
we
TBD.
re-released Fortnite, but it's man versus self.
Vince and Doug can lick the mic. The rest of us have normal tongues and
You
can't
just
reach.
need to get over some stuff, man.
What are we? What?
What are you guys
Apparently
talking
we have
about?
superhuman
Our
tongues.
tongues.
I don't know why.
What? What is going on here?
We're looking at each other's tongues,
Yeah,
man.
we're just scoping each other's
Normal.
tongues.
What
What's
time
weird
is
with
it?
that?
5 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Well,
All right, not nearly that late.
it's tongue o'clock somewhere.
Yeah,
I
man.
hate it.
Thank
I
you.
hate it.
It's Tongue City over here.
I'm
dude.
not Jimmy Buffett, but I still want to sue you.
How long have you been holding that one in your background?
Years.
No, that was off the cuff, baby.
Ooh, not unlike Jimmy Buffett.
Jimmy Buffett, not a man that is, shall we say, off the cuff
Not a
these
professional
days.
improviser.
Oh,
The man's
I need to
had
be up there.
people want to hear songs from 30 years ago. By God, he's not going to
Wanna
say no
hear-
to them.
He opened his own restaurant, dude. It's literally Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville.
Yeah, that's also tied into the literal Broadway musical Margaritaville.
There's
It's
a
a
musical?
jukebox musical
Yeah,
full of
boy.
Jimmy Buffett music.
Do you know what they serve as refreshments?
Don't say it.
seltzer
Bills.
water.
It's margaritas.
Oh,
Spoilers.
I hope.
It is
I
a-
want them to
Over
over.
the plot twist of Margaritaville. it was margaritas.
Yeah, it's,
I
the plot
want.
twist is it was daiquiris all along.
That's a personally betrayal.
I want the Margaritaville like restaurant to overcommit. Like the nachos are just tortilla chips in a margarita.
I hope so. God, I hope so.
I've been to both Margaritaville and Cheeseburger in Paradise.
Yes, I
How
think he
was
does
Cheeseburger
realize
in
that.
Paradise?
It has
Saying
sweet potato
something.
chips,
That's weird.
which I am way into.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would not be because I do not like sweet potatoes.
Okay. Well, I I will buy for sweet potato fries over regular fries. And so when I saw that they had fish chips, I was like, this is happening. And they're great.
Seems like kind of an obvious angle I haven't seen explored often.
Well, the man gets 2 restaurants. I don't know why.
2 distinct restaurants.
Is Cheeseburger in Paradise like the experimental one? Like,
If
is
you,
Maybe.
if
Yeah.
you try to order a margarita at Cheeseburger Paradise, do they yell at you?
no, they just bring you a white rose.
No, they just they pull a lever and you land in a
Good joke, you land in Margaritaville.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
a
oh,
trip.
sorry.
And then
You're
you
the
order
wrong
a
place.
cheeseburger and they spring you.
Because the Margaritaville is on the other end of the street.
Yeah.
Hello, Conceptionist. I do have the Battle Hammer. I am on the 3rd stage of 8 of this game.
Battle Hammer. Do you have Mjolnir?
That's Halo you're thinking of.
Oh my goodness.
I thought it was Dota
yes.
2.
Mjolnir featured only in Halo.
And now you're a part of it.
This is the second time we've talked about Halo on this stream.
You know, we're playing space games, so unless you want to start talking about XCOM,
I have students who are so into XCOM.
people still like XCOM.
You should tell them to play Valkyria Chronicles, and they'd be like, ew, anime.
Well, you might be a little bit surprised on that
you
one.
think they're not modding anime into XCOM?
I mean, Sega did that already. It's called Valkyria
There
Chronicles.
was a student who modded Smash 4 so much that like the loading screen was like waifu Korin, and the music was like Miku.
Hey, Vince. I'm glad that the music was Miku, though. It gives me life.
It was an artifact, by the way.
No, I don't know.
This is a creative process. This is
I'm
like
sorry.
a
I didn't mean to
healing
rush you.
zone.
Yeah, this is a writer's room where I am the only writer and everyone else laughs at me.
No, there are no bad clicks here.
Yeah, it's like my college experience.
Oh, that's literally what comedic writers want people to do.
Not at me, with me.
Oh, at my jokes. Is this? No. I thought this was
Why do they die in like a Samus
They're ghosts.
of you?
Because this entire game is running on the multiplayer engine.
Get down with the...
So there is no other
The
engine.
clickness. Everyone sounds super balanced. Let's release a new patch.
Except for the people who know how to
Let's make
project.
let's make talking about Halo an overwhelmingly powerful strategy in the couch meta.
It's up there. I have to go up
You
The
just
there.
couch
patch
meta
the
is
couch.
me being able to be on mic 1 for the entire week. I've now grown attached to this microphone.
Oh, no.
No, that's the clip. The clip is what's attaching you to the
Are we
microphone.
talking like Metroid Fusion attached to the microphone?
Y'all ready for Credifid V2?
Oh boy, a new boss.
Why have 8 different bosses when you could have the same 2 bosses 4 times each?
Galaxy
It's
Brand.
not even like a Koopa Jr. situation.
You are assuming that this game has as much thought into it as they put into Koopa Jr.
What if we just put Koopa Jr. in this game?
No
right?
skipping my cutscenes.
It's the same cutscene.
It
it's,
is the
actually-
it's
same
not.
cutscene
It's,
4 times.
it's not.
It isn't?
It
It
is a
isn't.
differently rendered angle of the same boss.
Yeah.
Yes.
You gotta show off the new features.
Nope,
of
the
boss.
drift loon is gone.
Like
Goodbye.
the orbs that it shoots now.
Yeah, I mean, it does get harder.
Have we mentioned that this is basically the Great Target Zan from Banjo-Tooie?
It is the great target Zan from Banjo-Tooie.
I just feel like that's worth noting.
Oh,
It's
I
like
guess
almost exactly
Also,
the Great
did you
Target
skip
Zan.
the first
we're
time?
getting sold out. Chat just narked on us.
Chad, are you a cop?
You have to tell us if you are.
What did chat narc on us for?
That we skipped.
That we skipped the cutscene the first time.
Oh
also.
yes.
So which hunters have we seen so far? We saw Silas. And
We've
we
seen
saw
Silux and Spire and Candon and Weevil.
Yeah.
Oh, we.
Like I said, Jimmy Buffett's next.
Don't pretend I didn't hear that.
It's
Man,
cool.
if
It's
Jimmy
fine.
Buffett were a hunter, I
Weevil
would play this
from
game.
the Yu-Gi-Oh's Weevil.
Is you is or is you ain't my
Exodia.
Oh Brother Art Thou, such a good movie.
I was not quoting Oh Brother
You
Where
weren't
Art
quoting
Thou.
Over the Art Thou?
I was
Oh.
quoting some other movie whose name I can't remember, where somebody says in a Boston accent, "Are you or are you not a knock?"
That's like half of the Boston movies.
That's
man.
like
Well over
everything
here.
Mark Wahlberg's ever been in.
So it's rectangle underscore rectangle, which still does look like a disappointed face.
Here, let me demonstrate for you.
Yeah, all right.
See, I thought you were citing sort of classic tune, "Is You Is" or "Is You Ain't My Baby."
I can't believe we're all on different levels. I mean, I guess like Bro Brother
still
Art Thou
got one
took
more, huh?
place before that song, I guess. Like late early 1900s.
Yeah, it probably took place before that song.
And we've beaten Credifid again.
All right, we're not gonna skip it. Oh.
Nope, sure aren't.
Oh.
No, it's just a really, really short
Yeah, all
cutscene.
right, Brian.
He's played this game before, so he knows. I think that's a Final Fantasy crystal. I think.
So
this is
help
a
me,
Final
I will
Fantasy.
take that DS away from you.
Oh, are we gonna teleport?
Oh, we got an octolith.
That's an item.
That's the new game, right? Octolith Traveler?
Yes, everyone's very excited about Octolith
Everyone
Traveler.
loves it, yeah.
It's the Splatoon 2 Octolith expansion.
Where you play as that angel from Ava.
Just a reminder, guys, we do have a generous handful of secret sounds.
Have we found any yet?
No.
One person found one last night during Fusion.
So, so feel free to keep on
1986.
looking for those secret sounds.
1986 or 8686?
You're just gonna sell them all out?
Yeah.
Just scroll through the thing.
The marathon goes until currently Monday morning. I believe is our
Wait, Mike, are you telling me there's not one at 1986?
I think I'm telling you there is not one at 1986.
Okay, because it sure did play an appropriate sound when he donated that amount, so.
They're all Metroid related.
Okay, yes, but.
They're all good sounds, Bront.
They're good sounds.
But how many of them are Sakamoto personally thanking you?
They're all
I'm-
good.
I'm gonna throw down a test sound. This is the sound that would have played at $19.86.
Yeah.
That's the regular sound from $10 to $20.
Oh,
Ah, okay.
alright, see, since original Metroid came out in 1986, and that is the original Metroid item get sound, I figured that must be it.
So we do have some secret sounds though.
And none have been discovered, apparently.
Yeah, I guess none of them
so
have
you
been
need
discovered.
To explore the space.
So, I would like to re-drop the hint.
What, the time that you said the actual thing? Right
Well,
into the mic?
if you were paying attention, yes, you got one. I'm going to drop.
Drop a hint.
Oh.
I would like to drop the same. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go.
What hint am I dropping? Because this is the perfect mic
Stream
distance.
didn't hear the sound effect, by the way.
We didn't play it.
No, somebody just made.
He played a test sound effect.
No,
and
no,
Stream didn't hear
that's
it.
not the one that Stream didn't hear. Stream didn't hear a donation that somebody just made sound come in. There was no 2006 test.
Well, so
The
they can't hear
2006
any.
was a long time
They
ago.
can't hear
2006 had no sound
notification
at all.
sounds.
No, because the notifications take a while to come in.
Oh, he just played a test one and Chad didn't hear it.
No, for the
We heard it.
something happened.
I gotta click when y'all are ready.
All right. What do we know about Click?
Final Fantasy has consumed.
That's a deep cut.
It's the second time I've referenced Legendary Lily Pad this stream.
Desktop audio is set
it's not listening
to
to the
negative
You probably
infinite
like
decibels.
Metroid.
Oh, well, turn it up.
Probably.
Should it be set around where should it be set?
Like in the middle.
In the middle.
Yeah.
An enemy dropped something and I was like, why
So,
is that dog?
Do
got
another
30
test after
gil?
that.
Let's try this test donation again. Again, this is the sound you would get if you donated $19.86.
Which is the same sound you would get if you donated within a range, so that's not a secret sound.
So
Right.
the secret sound hint I would like to give is that there are 6 secret sounds. 3 of them are from Other M. You may find luck donating an amount related to the date on which Other M was released.
So, notably, we have a clarification that the $20.06 played no sound at all at the start of the run, and the test sound also made no sound.
Okay, so
to make up
we've
for it, could
remedied
you
that.
play?
They have now heard the test sound.
Could you play the
Okay.
2006 sound?
Yes,
for
I can replay
the
that donation.
Conceptionist? Perfect. This one's for you, Conceptionist. Maybe.
Cool.
Metroid
There it is.
2.
All right, here are two more hunters. These are Trace,
and
the spidery guy with the laser beam, and Noxus, an ice person.
They're fighting each other.
They are fighting each other.
Is this a sniper?
Wow, what AI. I'm deeply immersed in the world.
You get a lot of headshots this way.
He's not, shall we say, putting up a fight.
No.
Although I really like his dance.
He's also a Beyblade.
Yeah, it turns out in this universe, when you turn into like a small mobile form, there's like an 80% chance it's a Beyblade.
Yeah, you let it rip.
In this universe, trophies fight.
Yeah.
Can we have a Beyblade marathon?
Like 10% of your local
Like watching every
least
Beyblade.
one.
So, all right, we get
least one.
7 or 8 people, right? We got a camera set up. We spin a Beyblade, and when it stops spinning about 2 minutes later,
No,
we all go
instead
home.
of this, we have a big TV screen playing Beyblade the show while we play Beyblade.
And we all learn
And
to
we
play instruments.
And we let her rip on the couch
and
while
we
we play.
and we record a cover of the Beyblade theme song.
I was gonna
Well,
say,
not like on the couch.
are we
We
just
have a
listening to the
stadium in
first
the middle
4
of it.
bars of the Beyblade theme song on repeat
With
for a
mic
weekend?
number 3.
I still remember a lot about Beyblade. Really.
So, one of the first games that a well-meaning family member ever gave me for the Game Boy Advance was the Beyblade video game for the Game Boy Advance, which is just Marble Madness, but with Beyblades. And it plays the extremely bit-crushed Beyblade theme song over every menu.
I don't think there's anything I like more from that era than extremely bit-crushed music that has no place.
You want to talk about that? Let's
And
talk
it's there
about
anyway.
Let's talk about how the 2000 Game Boy hit Dinosaur.
Ooh. From the movie Dinosaur.
From the hit movie Dinosaur, which my younger brother also loved for about 6 months.
Oh dear.
So there was just an incredibly big crush version of like the sweeping strings of the dinosaur theme.
Bit crushing with like little to no oversight on full audio almost never sounds good.
I've got some good news for everybody.
All right.
That sounds like bad news.
There are currently 22 Beyblade video games,
Good lord!
and a 23rd is on the way.
What?
We do.
Wait, a 23rd is on.
So I guess Beyblade is alive and well.
A lot of them are Japan only.
Fans of the chat.
Japan only means nothing to me.
Most of them are Japan only. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right,
5.
I was not here for lunch,
6,
so
7,
if you
8.
could real quick kill Mike 2, I'm gonna hop off and eat some food.
We only got 8 of them. Thank you.
Poor United States of America.
Yeah, but I mean, do you really need to know Japanese to let her rip? We could probably play all 23 of them.
Stream quote.
Let it rip boo.
Did we have a
Yes.
donation just now?
We interrupt this program to bring you this donation message from Resident Chemist.
Hi.
I can't see Pineapple losing. $25 towards Yes Pineapple.
You know what that means?
$25 towards Yes, the band.
Towards Yes Queen.
All right, so I believe that's enough for a wheel spin, right?
That is
Are
enough
we
for a wheel spin.
humiliating
Why don't I
ourselves
start
today?
that spinning and then modify this
Wheel
bid
of
war?
morality, turn, turn, turn. Show us the lesson that we should learn.
I click spin. It takes a while.
I'm gonna have to work on my posture. My butt's gonna hurt by the end of this.
There's a lot.
More than your wrist?
Maybe equally.
I threw out my butt playing DS games.
That is the worst sentence in the world.
I threw out my butt playing DS games. My whole butt's out of whack now.
I hate it.
Stop.
Ding, 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 ding.
Where did that thing just show up? It showed me like a brief camera swoop into the location where the collectible just picked up, but no indication of where that is in relation to me.
It showed you your deepest fear and greatest desire.
Metroid Prime Hunters.
Your deepest fear and greatest desire. Because Weevil is your greatest desire,
Yes.
but Metroid Prime Hunters is your greatest fear.
I have very good news, everyone.
Okay.
That $25 donation in favor of pineapples has brought pineapples ahead on the pizza. $103 to $90 again.
Awesome.
Is that now the largest war? Is pineapple? Because cheese was up there for a while.
Adam's so concerned about this.
Yes, it's the biggest one.
Dang.
Also, Ryan, how safe is it for me to refresh the local host at 8,000 page?
Pretty safe.
Okay.
Refreshing.
Spoilers, we have something running on localhost on port 8000.
Don't hack us. Don't hack
Good
our
luck.
local hosts.
So, did our wheel spin go through yet?
Oh, the goal wheel spin result is Morph Ball. I would like everyone on couch to please form themselves into a Morph Ball.
Yeah, see, you guys got it a better time than when I did.
It's true. Video games.
It's what I'm doing. It is what you will accept from me. It's what I give.
This is my contribution.
Anyway,
you don't like it, tough.
we got an item, so can you click us?
I'm
I'm
a morph
unmorphing
ball,
now.
Brian.
Yeah, morph balls can click,
They don't got no arm.
but they can click.
Well, you lay a bomb and then it clicks.
This is the wrong way.
Same. So you've got 3 octoliths now?
Yes, I have 3 octoliths.
Nice. So
I'm
you're
gonna get the 4th here. And then
allegedly...
the second half of the game is about 2/3 of the game.
There's
Oh,
a hole
good.
in the bucket, dear.
Cool.
Bingo.
I do what I can because I must.
Oh, yeah, this room.
Yeah.
No, it's not that. I have to scan over here.
Do you get any more crazy visors, or is it just scan visors?
Just the scan visor.
That's good.
And then some of Vince's boys are gonna show up.
Buggies, boys.
931. Good save. Oh wait, did it really come out 831? Because we missed its birthday yesterday.
I don't think 831 is a
No, but
birthday. I think it's something else.
no, I didn't realize that Other M came out on August 31st.
Or is it?
2010.
I'll admit I'm not paying attention to chat. I'm only seeing tiny little snippets of it.
My birthday is tomorrow. I don't even know whose birthday we're talking about, honestly.
We're talking about Other M.
Mother, thank goodness.
These war wasps are so many that they are slowing the frame rate of this game.
There
Good
it is.
job, kids. Mess them up.
The 31st.
The 30 uns.
Congratulations, I think Other Ed is now entering the 3rd grade.
It'll finally learn how to write a story.
It'll learn cursive. Let's be real.
Yeah.
It's not creative writing. Prodigy.
All right, they're dead.
Yes, Jake the Snake.
I can't write anymore. I can type.
Joke's on you, I can't read or write.
Joke's on you. I'm not here.
Oh. I don't like those implications. Because that means we're having a collective hallucination.
Isn't that cool?
No, that's big no. That's a yikes for me, dog. That's going to be a yikes for me.
I will also drop maybe the final clarifying hint,
Bye, chemist.
and then one confusing hint. I only went for one sort of unaffordable donation amount, and it's not the one we're talking about, so more affordable the better. And I'm referring to 2 secret sounds simultaneously. So
All
have
right.
fun.
Who's ready for the worst part of this game?
Always me.
It's a timed morph ball platforming segment.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I just kind of like block all of these out.
I remember doing this a lot of times.
I'm going to have to go sleep.
Okay. Okay.
I'm
just
dying.
just from seeing this.
No, I'm exhausted.
Okay.
I need to go sleep.
Go sleep. Can you mute number 1? All right, you're free, little bird.
Farewell, friend.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's. Are we gonna get it first try? Nope, we're not.
So do you have to restart the timer now?
Well, I have to wait for it to end.
Oh, you have to wait for the cycle as well. That's gross.
Because if I'm like in the middle of it while it ends, I'm just gonna get dumped down anyway. So. Nope, that's not doing it.
What is there something in the way?
There's a tiny little bit of geometry that the morph ball's getting hung up on the right. So you have to be exactly in the middle here and use a bomb to jump. This is the worst part of this game.
This is making me very upset.
I don't need it, Adam.
Why are you reminding me?
Because you're giving it, and I don't need it.
Alright, that's fair. I want Metroid Prime, need first person run around stuff. But not like Metroid Prime, it's not terribly exploratory. Also, unlike Metroid Prime, it's bad.
I wouldn't call this game bad. I'd call it not as good as the rest of them. But then again, the Conceptionist in our chat claims this as their favorite Metroid game. So, you know, rule nothing out.
You know what? Cool. If you like this game, awesome. That is very cool. If you like pinball, awesome. That is very cool. We have differing opinions, and that's okay in this world.
Just waiting for you to say other M. Being awesome.
You know what? If you like other M, I want to have debates until 6 o'clock in the morning about your taste. But that's cool.
I got too greedy.
Did we not do First Hunt?
No, I forgot to bring the cartridge with me.
I'm ashamed.
Me too.
It's the best game.
It's something.
If First Hunt is your favorite, how do you feel about that?
That's a very good tech demo.
If First Hunt is your favorite Metroid game, you're not real. Alright, one.
You haven't played it? Oh. Do you have it? Did you not buy the OG thick DS? Me neither. I never had that one either. I started on a light. Oh, that starts moving as soon as you get on it.
Yeah.
That's a magic carpet.
I didn't own Metroid Prime Hunters as a kid. I actually bought it for last year's marathon as a surprise. But I did play it extensively at the demo station at Walmart.
Oh, and that's... I thought you had a whole group of... Oh, can you pass me the clicker?
Yes. No, I had Hunters. First Hunt was what I didn't own. I did own this game.
I see.
Alright, I have the Judicator, which shoots ice that is apparently approaching absolute zero.
That's terrifying.
Which is impossible.
Well, no, you can approach it, you just can't reach it.
You can't approach it and have something that you can handle.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a vector. Yeah, it's kind of an asymptote. Well, the coldest spot in the universe is on Earth because of what scientists have done to try to approach absolute zero.
The coldest place in the universe is my heart when we're playing Other M.
Good lord. The thick
The
DS
SAX. It's like
something.
me, but heartless.
Wow.
Oh no.
Did you pick up a thing again?
I'm about to.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Wait, what about the universal ammo counter thing?
Oh
Guys.
yeah. So we need 2 clicks now, please.
Oh, I did one earlier. Do I need another one?
Well, because I got the weapon, and you did one for that, right?
I did one for the adjudicator.
Yeah, and I got an ammo upgrade.
And then you got the
then I
thing.
got a thing.
Okay, okay. By the way, this is number 333. Savor it. And also the extra. I'm sorry I'm not as funny as Vince. That's my song.
It's a good song. I appreciate it.
Oh. Known as the butt or saxophone.
The butt or saxophone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I have this item now, so I can open the purple door.
Right. The Judicator.
Yes.
The Jude Law. To make it sound cool. Pinball went so fast, Porter Connor. Sterling did too well.
I have to go up.
I can't believe you actually beat it.
The absolute madman.
My favorite thing in this game is these hovering platforms that make mechanical noises when they move.
Yeah. All the mechanics are inside the platform. The call is coming from inside.
And they're desperately in need of some lubrication.
I now understand why you had like 250 missiles for Prime 2 if you were stalling.
Absolute zero is measured in
0 Kelvin.
It is
absolute
0 Kelvin, but it's measured in whatever units
Yeah,
you
all
like.
temperatures can be measured in Kelvin if you like. You just have to convert it to centigrade and subtract 273.15.
There's really a 0.15?
Yeah, dude.
Oh.
No, I believe that.
Google it.
I thought Kelvin translated exactly to centigrade.
Yeah, it does. It's additive. It's 273.15.
I just didn't know there was a 0.15.
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I think it's 1.5. We'll
I
find
thought
out.
it was just an integer. Here's an energy tank. Our
Oh, okay,
third
I'll
energy
Google
tank
it.
of the
No,
game.
that's- Celsius to Kelvin. 273.15. What's up?
Now, when we're talking about Kelvin, is that Kelvin and Hobbes?
It's
Or is that Kelvin Klein?
It's Kelvin Klein.
Okay.
It's
From
Kevin's
Back
cousin.
to the Future.
The one on the floor there, that's got some left in it. That's mine.
Oh no, you can't open your worm. What if I reposition the can? Or the stool?
Not the cat.
Pinball was apparently great. I missed it as well. I took a shower and then ate lunch and then came in and everyone was like, "You finished pinball."
I have gotten myself hopelessly lost in this maze. I can.
What is that red door? How do you get through that?
I just need to do something to unlock
What
it.
about that? Yeah. Is that a power bomb?
No, there are no power bombs in this game.
There are no power bombs, only Zool.
Only Zool.
Oh, can you update the game?
The game still says we're playing Twitch rather. Still
I
says
thought
we're
I
playing
updated it
pinball,
to
doesn't
hunters. Maybe I did a bad job.
Ah, here it is. This is, I believe, the only time in any Metroid game that you need to double bomb jump to progress.
Oh, that's wild.
We should be on Hunters. And, hey, Adam, your color commentary is hilarious. Would you like to say that into a microphone?
I don't remember what I said.
Well, you
I
don't
don't
need to
remember what you
repeat
said
it, but
either.
we would like to have more banter on the couch, I think.
I'm just saying, it's funnier to say things so that Chuck can enjoy you than it is to say things where only Brian and Doug can enjoy you.
Yeah, why not?
This is also an invitation. It is not a demand.
I'll hop on the couch. I'll put a corpse on the couch. That's fine.
Do not put a corpse on the couch, please.
It's late. It's coming over right now.
Weekend at Adams. Here we
You
go.
know what? I will take seat 1 just to upset Vince.
Oh no.
Oh, the fries are right there, though, and I can smell those fumes.
Oh my goodness.
You can eat some of them.
Cancel those fries.
It's getting a little toasty in here, isn't it?
Oh yeah, can we crack the windows? I guess they're all cracked.
Mark, how
but
about you
one.
put that fan behind you on low? I could, but I don't have a hair tie with me, and also I'm playing a video game.
I can tie your hair.
You could.
I can braid it too.
Yeah, let's just do pigtails.
Please don't.
Donation goal.
Donation goal, Brian pigtails. No, I don't want that.
Braids.
Do 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 do.
Makeovers with consent only.
Yeah, microphone 2 got real awkward when
Yeah.
someone broke.
Yeah, I'm finding out now.
Here's an item. So if
Oh,
we can get a click for
right,
that.
You're saying that to me.
Yep.
No, he's saying it to me, the guy who doesn't have the counter.
No, I am saying it to God.
+1 to the sass counter.
What's that? You good? Yeah. Well, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. If it's good over there, I'm good over here. Oh no, my phone's almost dead again.
There. Did you say this phone is already dead?
No, this phone is almost dead again.
There is a charging squid.
That is true. I'm too busy playing the olden phone games. Oh boy.
It's got one plug that goes into the wall, and then it's got 6 plugs.
It's got so many plugs.
No.
No, it's like Cthulhu made it in his own image.
All right, who's
That's
ready for
shorty
Slench V2?
Oh boy.
This
Slench
time he's
rematch.
even slenchier.
Ew, gross.
No. Do not say these things.
We're gonna slench down to Electric Avenue.
It's
Down,
Slentric
down,
Avenue.
down in a burning ring of
Slentric
slench.
Avenue.
Burning slench. Ugh.
Burning slench. Imagine the smell.
No, ew.
Oh jeez.
It's like hair.
Stop. I'm getting real galaxy brain moments just imagining burning slench. It's not a very good galaxy brain, mind you, but it's there.
Yeah, is there a vape flavor for that?
It's vape flavor.
Slench 95.
Ugh. So after you beat
Slench
this
and
level,
Tosh
it
OS.
gets harder.
Yes.
Okay.
And I actually probably want to farm for a little bit of health right here, just in case. But it's
how
pretty
can you
easy.
do that?
He shoots these green, like, pulpy masses at us. And you shoot those for drops.
Okay, hang on. Actually, let me move over then in that case.
All right, time to make your life hard.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, Matt's joining us?
Yeah.
Hello.
Alright, 2 is off.
Figure I'll just switch because Vince will come back eventually.
It might be hours. He went to bed. Yeah.
Yeah, he went to do a sleep.
You can probably roll up those fries.
So this game does a pretty cool thing throughout the whole game. If you're playing it like pretty casually and reading all the scans and stuff, you're basically trained through the whole game to recognize like the different weapons you can get and which ones are counters to which other ones. And like, so if something's using a fire weapon, you know, you can do extra damage by using the ice weapon and so on and so forth. And all of that comes into play in the final boss fight. Where there's like an order that you need to shoot some things on the wall in order to get the good ending of the game.
Oh yeah, I forgot this game is like a good and a bad ending.
I never got the good ending.
And also, the boss itself uses all of the different weapons that are in the game, and you need to shoot it with like the opposite weapon from whichever one it's using.
We need to Pokemon type beat.
So I imagine some of them are kind of straightforward, right?
Yes, fire and ice, obviously.
Yeah, sure. What's the
electric shock and laser beam are, of course, naturally opposing one another.
All right, it's a little weird.
And the other electric one and the one that shoots miniature nukes
The hammer.
also oppose one another.
Alright, we're getting into some weird, like, Shin Megami Tensei elemental stuff here.
A little bit.
Fairy type.
Atomic is an accepted elemental type. Oh wait, sorry, that's
Come on, Slench.
Yeah, it's
Calm down.
It's probably also in Shin Megami Tensei.
Come on, Brian. You can do it.
I'm gonna vom.
Shoot him again.
Yeah, this is incredibly disorienting.
He moves too much. Nope, I'm gonna need another cycle for it.
Oh, he's so mad at you.
He's gonna.
He's gonna just kind of on down into his seat.
Dunk him. Kobe, downtown.
He's gonna sporb in there.
He's gonna slench right into that wall hole.
Every possible use of the word slench. is
Slench
horrible.
on in.
Slench into those DMs.
Slench on down! Horrific. Horrible.
Wow.
A monster Steve Irwin could not love.
Wow, I hate it.
That's a brutal insult.
That is kind of a, you know what?
New approach.
I need like 2 more hits on him. Jeez, this is
Yeah,
impossible.
I'm raging.
What an obnoxious enemy.
I heard Pokemon Uranium was pretty cool. I didn't play it myself.
It got DMCA'd.
Of course it got DMCA'd. It has the word Pokemon in its name.
I ran out of ammo.
Really? Oh, I think this.
Do
This
you
is
have to
too
use
slow.
adjudicator on those?
Yes, these will not take damage from anything else because they're shooting fire at me. You see.
Ah yes, classic fire, green and yellow.
Yeah.
No, that's not fire. The things coming out of like the pods on the walls.
I guess you could call that fire.
I would, and I will.
It's the pixel that looks like fire. It's a combination of polygons that look like fire.
It's a billboard. That
Whatever,
looks
it's
like
just
fire.
orange and burning. Is it really fire?
But what is fire?
Fire is
Pile of
just
secrets.
We
There
just
we
don't
go.
know.
hot air.
Finally taken down. Slench version 2.
Big money, no slenchy.
I did skip the cutscene. I'm
All
sorry.
slench.
And
How
here's the
Not
octave.
Could you?
Can we get a clicker?
Oh, yeah.
Can we get a clicker? Where's the clicker?
It's over there.
Anyone ever play Cookie?
Oh ho!
Man,
Too much.
I remember 2013.
Good times.
Oh,
I got pretty deep into cookie clicker. I'm not gonna lie to you.
oh, jeez.
Gotta get those grandmas.
Man, brings me back.
We all got pretty deep into cookie clicker.
Yeah, we did.
We could probably find the exact point in our old group, group chat of like, Control F cookie clicker. 4 months of cookie clicker talk, and then no one ever talks about it again.
This escape sequence is particularly annoying because we have to do a huge platforming section right at the end.
What is this bit crushed robot trying to tell you?
Octolith taken.
Yeah, that does not really translate well.
And this planet is going to explode if we don't leave immediately. But it's
So you
fine
blow
once
up-
we do leave.
You blow up 8 planets in this game?
You blow up
Well,
no
no,
planets in this game because you successfully leave. That's the canon ending.
Oh, so you just being on the planet is making it want to explode?
Right.
At this
yes.
point, I completely believe that.
They didn't really try for this one, I think. All right, we get to fight Sniper Guy.
We get to fight Imhotep.
He is invisible.
What's his name?
You should all watch.
His name is Trace,
That's a pretty sniper name.
and he is part of the Kryken race.
Cricket. That's what
Are you
Australians
hang
say
on.
whenever they're
That sounds like
surprised.
a named race in Metroid. I think they gotta go.
They are characterized in the manual, of course, and nowhere else, as ruthless.
Oh. The manual of this game?
They
Yes.
refuse to name any of their kind Ruth.
They are without Ruth.
Wow.
They want the ultimate power so that they can take over the galaxy.
What's the ultimate power?
It is what lies in the Alimbic cluster, according to the psychic message received by the Galactic Federation,
Right, I forgot about that.
which is the plot of this game.
I'm
about the
sure,
MacGuffin.
given the narrative, that the ultimate power can only be a good thing that you want to have.
Definitely.
Definitely is a thing you want.
Now, we find out the ultimate power by the end of the game.
You're low on energy.
I am quite low on energy, but...
Wow,
Hey,
you
Brian,
might actually get beaten.
Remember that part of the game where you suddenly have to be careful?
Yeah, this is
I
it.
think we might have stumbled on it.
Any more health drops in this room? Not there.
Where is he?
He's invisible.
There's one.
The
you're
sniper
okay
shot
now.
just rings past you.
at least he has the common decency to put a big old laser on his sniper shot.
Yeah.
A la TF2.
He seems like he'd be really good in multiplayer, but he's not, because there's the big giant laser every time he shoots.
Oh, but you can still turn
Even
invisible
though he
and
can
snipe
turn
people.
invisible.
Frankly, every time I played this, every time I played this multiplayer, I would load into a level and immediately get shot from the tracer who had gone to the opposite corner of the level, was standing perfectly still very far away, and would know exactly every spawn spot, and would snipe you as soon as you spawned.
Hey, you know,
so yes, he did seem extremely powerful.
Some people in multiplayer shooters, like the sniper, is the only thing they ever, I bumped the mic, sorry, ever want to play. Like, you got the guys who only ever play sniper in TF2, and they always go to 2 Fort, and they always stand in the sniping spot. You got the people who play exclusively Widowmaker and Overwatch.
The same people, actually.
I've never been the guy. It's the same character, go
Because
figure.
it's the same game.
Yeah, I mean, kind of. I've never been particularly good at sniping in these kinds of games. Cause
You mean you don't like adventure games where the only puzzle is use gun on head?
well, it's very hard to just click on their heads. Which is like the thing, right?
yeah,
you
pretty
click on their
moving.
heads, but they keep moving.
That's why you gotta play big head mode.
Man.
Man, I remember Madden NFL 2001.
Yeah, the sniper was my favorite class in football.
I was thinking GoldenEye, but
I never actually played GoldenEye, which I realize is a sin for somebody of our generation.
You played the Banjo-Tooie multiplayer. You have played GoldenEye.
No, that's Perfect Dark you're thinking of.
I mean, there is
Perfect Dark is also GoldenEye.
Yeah, there is at least one. I think there's 2 maps in Banjo-Tooie which are literally reskins of GoldenEye.
Yes.
Wait, which ones?
The like Mayan and I think Cowboy multiplayer levels.
I think you're right. They
So
are
that would be
exact polygon.
Aztec, and I don't know what the cowboy one would be.
Yeah,
just from the name.
They are exact, like the same polygon layout, retextured, 007 levels. You could even play as Oddjob in that game if you were a Jinjo.
Oh, that's right.
You were itty bitty and very fast.
I liked to play as the Jinjo because they were very fast.
It's more
Anyway,
fun.
This is fun.
Yes. It's more fun when
it's not gonna
everybody
blow
is
up?
Jinjo.
Nah,
Because nobody hits each other.
Oh,
And you're all
you've
zooming.
already launched.
I liked to play as the Jinjo, and I always played against my cousin, who was much better at video games than I was. And the Jinjo only has like 4 hit points, but I liked it because it was fast, and my cousin liked when I picked it because it only had 4 hit points. So now we can go to any of these 4 planets.
Ooh.
And fight the other 4 bosses and get the other 4 octoliths.
In any order we so
In
choose.
any order we
Snipers
want.
in Splatoon are kind of dumb.
Are we gonna go to the one that has 3 enemy hunters on it first?
Yes, just because it's the same order that we go. I'm just going in the same order that we. Oh, I hit launch ship again because I'm dumb.
Let's go
Because we're,
space.
'cause we're making
Because I
up
can't
time.
multitask. Because I just feel like doing them in the same order that you go to them the first time.
Sure.
So. All right, land.
Because, you know, by God, bounty hunter's got to have structure in her life. Things are so chaotic out here in space. We all need to find.
mass genocide.
Yeah,
And
we
this
got to
is-
find some comfort.
This is where the game gets kind of difficult, and also where it starts feeling a lot more like a Metroid game. Because we're unlocking new weapons that can open different doors to get us into different parts of the map. And that's pretty cool.
That's a Metroid right there. You know, dollars to donuts. Toe to tip.
Why are we talking about donuts?
You don't want
Because
donuts?
we want you to eat a dozen of them.
We have not yet had a good opportunity to use one of my favorite phrases, it's time to make the donuts. Which is my favorite way of saying it's time to do something or time to get work done.
So you're saying it's time to make the donuts?
That
It's
guy-
time. I mean, as soon as we start a new Metroid game, it's time to make the donuts.
How do you feel about bagels?
I love bagels.
Into bagels.
They're like really dense donuts.
They're dense, savory donuts.
I think my favorite thing about the phrase, not aside from just how goofy it is that it is also a phrase used by a character in Dragon Ball Super to indicate that he needs to go do something.
Time to make the donuts?
Yeah, so you'll have like Matt Mercer as a purple alien in a trench coat say, "It's time to make the donuts," and it's great.
Master Thunderblade says donut on pizza, and now I'm just real hungry for a South Troy burger.
Donut, or I guess burger on donut is what that one is.
So it's a burger pizza donut?
No, a South Troy burger. All right, burger patty, right?
What, you start with the burger
So
patty?
we're
It's the
Or you
KFC
start with
double down
bun.
but a
If
burger.
I'm like painting you a word picture, sort of in an MRI kind of way, from the middle out.
Like an MRI? You're
Yes.
giving me a CAT scan?
I'm giving you a CAT scan of this burger from the middle, because I'm a very bad burger doctor. So we start. So patty, right? We've established burger patty. On burger patty, peanut butter. On peanut butter, bacon, and on top and on bottom, 2 halves of a glazed donut. This
is called what? The heart attack?
This is the South Troy burger, and it doesn't exist anymore because it was made by a place that went out of business.
Because
I
of all
wonder
the
why.
suing that happened.
Actually, the reason it went out of business was because it was downtown in a college town, and the owner was really sick of frat parties showing up.
Which, like, why are you
I
still
hate-
selling that burger if you're sick of frat
I
parties?
hate money and getting business.
The thing is, this place was infamous for being where you go to get late night food in town because it was open from 5 p.m. to 5 a.m. So, like, if you're up at night and you want food, you go to this restaurant and you get, like, a burger that will stop your heart.
That'll put you to sleep.
And yeah, the owner of the place got real fed up with frat parties ruining the scene, I guess, and shut down.
My aesthetic is not frat party.
Ruining what scene? What scene?
All the scene kids with their bright hair that want
Man,
burgers.
Here's an item that we need to click for.
Man, I'm so tired of selling burgers to drunk 22-year-olds, said somebody, and then he closed the business.
By the way, Porter Connor, I like paint rollers.
Paint roller like the Kirby boss?
No, like in
Sorry,
Splatoon.
boss named Paint Roller?
Yeah.
Hey, it's a refight. You fought this guy before.
Yeah, we fought this guy many times.
This is generic AI dudes.
Oh.
They can have any weapon, and they're just kind of here to be an annoyance.
They really are.
Okay. Like,
Had
it
a-
made your screen go crazy, and I remember that Steven the Hunter did that to you.
Yeah.
Even the hunter.
I don't remember any of their names.
Candon is that
Yeah.
one.
I like Steven
Well,
better.
let's see. There's
That's what Doug
Candon,
said.
Sleepy,
Dopey.
Dopey,
Duff.
Ringo. It'd actually be very funny to make a group of like 8 whose names are just other people in names of groups.
No,
Why
nothing
is
in
this
here.
tunnel orange?
Why
Because
not?
the light bulb's orange.
Because is it like when the N64 and they were really excited to be able to apply light data to polygon points, and they're like, boy, we're gonna put all sorts of stuff all over this, man. We're gonna walk through a cave, it's gonna be blue and green and orange and red. It's gonna have the same texture.
Alright, and we have the yellow weapon now, which means we can open yellow doors. But first I'm going to open some green doors.
Could you already open green doors?
Yeah, because I had the green one.
So why
He's
bother?
got the hammer. He's
Is
got
that what
the
it's called?
The battle
has,
hammer.
He has a green bean.
I do have a green beam.
It's the hammer.
It's the mini nuclear reaction in your arm.
Yep.
Samus has to have like every cancer at this point, right?
Absolutely, without a doubt. There's nothing in this hallway.
Except cancer.
Except Samus.
Except Samus now.
Nothing except a ball of cancer.
There is nothing out there. There's only ocean and air and birds and the ship and the part that fell off of the ship and 20,000 tons of crude oil. And if you don't know what video that is, search The Front Fell Off.
It sounds very familiar, but I don't know it.
You've reminded me of a novelty song from, I want to say, the 70s, about an actual incident that happened of a truck in Pennsylvania losing control and crashing and leaving 30,000 pounds of bananas on the road. It's very funny. It's also a little bit sad because the driver died.
Oh.
But he also left 30,000 pounds of bananas on a Pennsylvania road.
That's a hell of a legacy.
It's a, and you know, it's a good song too.
How many bananas is that?
I'm just thinking about
30,000 pounds.
I would assume like a banana's about a pound.
And it
Maybe
was
a little bit less.
30,000 pounds.
It's a big banana.
I would say a banana maybe is a
banana.
quarter pound. Great work.
Good job,
The
Jake.
ammo refill station is done.
Yay!
Now we can refill our ammo.
And
which
save.
I guess is a euphemism for pooping.
Things I didn't think I would be Googling this weekend.
if
Average
ammo-
weight of banana.
If ammo is an empty
I mean, banana is a very common unit.
I hate that we're having this conversation that I started.
You started it.
Want to find out how heavy a banana
how much is a banana?
No, not that. Something different that was
Something
just private
worse.
between
It
me and
was
Doug.
a moment that we shared that nobody else should have to be
No.
party to.
Okay,
Only the
so
entire
I want to
street
get over under. I'm setting the over under at a pound. Do you think a
Under.
banana weighs less than a pound?
I think
or more
banana
than a
weighs
pound?
less than a
I'll
pound.
weigh
Under
less,
a pound.
yeah.
If I'm reading this correctly, one banana weighs 116 grams, which is roughly 1.43 pounds.
Really? A banana weighs
Wait, how many
almost a
grams?
pound and a half.
116.
116 is a quarter. There's 454 grams in a pound.
So, if I
That
want,
probably
if I
means
want,
I'm
if I
not
want a
reading this
pound,
correctly.
You're doing backwards math.
if I want a pound and a half of a burger, do I just weigh it against the banana then?
Banana for scale, man.
Banana
All right.
for scale.
All
not
right.
very many.
Cut out the
The
middleman.
couch has defeated me, according to
banana-
a
put
slightly
put the burger
differently
in the
worded
banana.
theory.
Whoa.
3 medium-sized bananas weigh approximately 1 pound.
Okay.
Which
That-
means
that
one
sounds
banana
normal.
weighs approximately a third of a pound.
just whatever
Which
you have
means
that's
30,000 pounds of bananas is 90,000 bananas.
Or about a truck full.
Well, you thought 116 grams was 1.16 pounds.
I saw 106. I did not think that. I said 1.43. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
wait, it's even worse.
I read a link that was about peeling, and it said, yes, a banana is 116 grams. And then
With or without
immediately
the peel?
afterwards said 2.25 pounds of unpeeled bananas equals 1.43 pounds of peeled bananas.
I don't.
I thought these amounts were related.
No.
They were not. One was a fact, period. Next thought.
Another one was also a fact, but unrelated.
So I don't know how to answer your question, Porta Connor, because I don't know what severed means in this context.
Also, can you get that ratio?
Should I get a 30%
And how
off
heavy
of sandwich
is an
returns or
unpeeled
get
banana?
severed on my DS?
So
What?
if
Is
the
that
two
a game?
No.
if the two options are buy a video game or snap your poor DS in half,
Severed is a game where you have like a robot arm
Oh, okay.
or something.
Is it severed?
Well, your regular arm got cut off.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
desevered is also an accurate name.
But desevered means to attach, I would think.
Yeah, so the robot
presumably,
arm.
you know.
Oh, Nate's here. Hi.
Yeah, he just kind of showed up.
Nate's off camera.
Kind of broke into the house, I guess. I don't know.
How can you get a headshot on these things anyway?
They have
Shoot
a head.
them
You shoot them in the head.
They're really
Most
just a
of
head
them
with
is the
legs.
head.
I guess I walked into that one.
Right, you gotta shoot these ones.
It's your only means of interacting with the world around you.
Scanning is the other
I
one.
guess you have to.
And I
Samus knows
scanned
only
it, and it
violence.
said, no, shoot it.
No, shoot. Try gun.
You got a wiggle waggle.
Oh. I wiggled and I waggled. There we go.
Wiggles waggle, but they don't fall down.
That's right.
Wiggles waggle, but they don't emote in chat.
This was a very cool multiplayer arena for this game.
Yeah, it looks like that one from Halo.
Yeah? Halo was hot when this game came out.
Oh, I
What's
believe
it
that,
called?
yeah.
Joke's on you. This is
Hang 'em
just
high,
a Halo
I think.
flip. This is just a Halo asset flip game.
I'm the guy that played Halo for the story, so
I
don't
did that
ask
too.
me. Wow, what a nerd.
I'm sorry I had friends, Gannon.
I played Halo for... Why did I play Halo?
You played it for dogfight mode.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I enjoy the first Halo a lot, though.
No, you like using the pistol.
That's what playing the first Halo means.
Yeah, yeah.
It's using the pistol.
We're gonna put this hideously broken weapon everywhere in the game.
That was the best. They were fools for ever removing that in the future games.
No, they didn't remove it. They just nerfed him.
Yeah,
Hey,
They,
Nate, you wanna
they
sit on
nerfed
the
him
couch?
into a balanced
You
state.
want to sit on the couch? We got a slot. No, we don't have a
We don't have a slot.
slot.
we got-
He's
I
wearing
lied.
couch-colored pants, so your periphery is like.
I lied. I'm sorry. We don't have a slot.
Adam has camouflage on.
If you want to sit on the couch, you'll have to sit on Adam's lap.
got-
Please, no.
He's got active camouflage.
You're gonna have to kind of also lean into Adam's mic.
It will be an intimate thing.
Jake's getting real close.
You can sit in my spot as long as you like waggling and clicking, because I want to play my daily hunt Monster Hunter.
Samus can breathe in space, by the way.
Oh yeah,
It's okay,
she can breathe
she's got
underwater.
a
If you're
too.
adjusting
okay,
that,
she
let
has
me
a
know so I
visor.
can
I'm
mute
gonna
it.
adjust.
There's also gravity in space.
You gotta.
Ammo expansion.
Yeah, can we click?
You gotta.
Yeah, you got it.
And you've got to click already. Enjoy. Help me clicking.
All right.
You'll be the clicker.
Your task is to do a click.
I click.
All right. Maybe
Let me
make
know
more
when
of
you
like
get
a.
the mic on. Give me a big old thumbs up. Okay. And you got a fidget spin. Oh, wow.
You get a fidget spinner you always wanted.
You must dab.
You are legally required to dab.
Don't chuckle at me like that. You must dab.
Thou must tab.
Thank you.
All right.
I mean, he did it wrong, but whatever.
You
that's
know,
like,
baby steps.
It was an inside-out dab.
it was like a da.
A da.
2/3 of a dab. Oh, so every time we pick up an item, we make up a tally?
Yeah.
So, like, this is not just for this game. It's like across the Metroid series where we get an item.
339.
Yeah, we've picked up 339 items so far.
It's actually currently 450.
Really?
That's the time, not the item
Ah.
amount.
Listen,
My poor wallet.
in Metroid Marathon, time doesn't matter. Everything is just sort of a blur of, at this point, a couple polygons, but often many polygons.
Man, it's just once I stuck around for Brian to play Fusion last night, and I don't even really remember what happened anymore because it was like 2:30 by the time we were done.
Yep.
Ask me what happens in Metroid Prime 2.
Hey, Matt.
Dude, I don't know. I played that game deliriously tired the first Metroid Marathon.
What day is it?
All right, yeah. We're
And
just
the
kind of
records
in
have
a-
been lost to time, so I don't even know what happened.
What is time? It's something that
It's something that the Metroid games show you when you beat one.
time is something that makes it so I have to go back to work eventually.
Time is a thing you put on a watch.
You put on
You're
the
not
wall
wrong.
or wear it on your wrist.
Yeah, that's the one.
The past is far behind you. The future doesn't exist.
This would be a weird. Is this a multiplayer map too?
Yep.
This is a weird map.
Yep.
Metroid multiplayer maps were a little
Time
weird.
is a ladder. Consider also time is a cube.
Time is a four-sided cube.
Wait.
Ah, yes, time cube. Everyone's favorite concept.
Oh, Nate.
Oh.
It's not a concept, Nate. It's reality. Please click the button. We picked up an item.
Aha. We've done it. Fanfare for all.
Now these guys spawn endlessly, I believe.
Yeah, I got a little bit sad when the time cube guy died.
So
Are you item farming? Or okay, just
this room is just kind of obnoxious. You got this giant radiating nuclear tube right next to you.
Yeah, but it doesn't do any AoE damage, so we're fine.
yeah, you know.
I'd say that's going to give you cancer, but let's face it, cancer is just a walking mass of cancer at this point.
Cancer is just a walking mass of cancer.
You know, the crap.
Samus is essentially cancer you can write a paycheck to. What are you trying to
in
do?
Prime 3, she does become cancer.
Yeah.
Yep.
She gets better. I mean, she doesn't get better. The rest of the Metroid games would be weird.
Even better,
'Cause you'd still should be able to shoot like
she gets
horrific
a
face-off.
cancer-enhancing machine attached to her suit.
That's true.
Yeah.
She's not even the only one. She's just the only one that seems to be able to deal with it in a professional capacity.
She's already dealt with it twice before. Well, once before, and maybe one and a half.
That's a
before.
wall there.
We'll get to that when we get to
So this
Prime.
is another area that is like 3 separate rooms that all look exactly the same.
Oh, yeah. I remember not liking this room. We
See,
sure do
it's-
have, like, some fog, though.
And they're just portals between them, and it's hard to remember where you are.
It seems
you
intentionally
need
confusing.
this weapon really to progress in it at all, and it's just hidden in one of them. Somewhere over the
We're not salty at all.
Over
What
the
do you
pain
mean?
Wait,
bow.
what about that door? Could you not shoot that door with the little moving bit on it?
No, because I don't have the right weapon.
I thought
Ah,
it looked yellow, though. Was it not yellow?
And blue-
Was it not
well,
the-
I can't go back there easily.
oops.
I have to go here.
Was it not the Coldplay song Yellow?
But it was all yellow.
Ooh. Someone has asked him what that song's about, and he doesn't know.
It was all yellow.
It might be the same
The relative
subject
weight of
as 30,000 pounds.
Yeah, this
of
one doesn't have
bananas.
the moving thing on it.
Okay. The other, there was a
Meredith
door
claims
around
it is
the bend
about
there.
jaundice.
Yeah, this one here.
Yes.
That's the blue one.
Ah,
It's got yellow stripes, cuz.
very well.
Yes.
I choose to interpret that both as it's got yellow stripes, apostrophe version of because, and also it's got yellow stripes, slang for friend or sibling cuz.
That's a slang for cousin.
Yeah. But like if you're calling
Wanna
someone
go bowling?
who-
Nico, my cousin? No, but for real, want to go bowling?
no.
Oh, but I like bowling.
Oh, hey, he seems new.
This
This is promising.
Again?
Yeah, never not. Always and forever.
Everyone's friend.
This guy takes forever to kill.
Yeah, he has just way more health than he ever needs.
I mean, it's not
You gotta
like
hit
it's
it like
already...
8 times, and you can only do one shot at a time. Okay, then.
Wow,
3 times.
Judas
You
did
know,
it real good.
Porter Connor, you can consider, if you want to wait on this decision a little bit, watching us play some of Samus Returns to get a feel for if you think you'd like it.
Yeah, that's true. Because that is later this weekend.
Yep.
That is in fact the last game that we will be playing.
I've never heard a better reason to watch our entire stream.
You too could tune in for every game up to and including Samus Returns. We encourage you to sleep at least once in that stretch.
I don't encourage you to sleep at least once in that stretch.
Nate is irresponsible. Do not listen to him.
It really is.
So, does the fact that you've encountered antagonism in this room indicate that you have not been here yet?
Yes, this is a fresh one.
Okay, cool. Still has the blue thing.
Yep.
I like the fact that when you blew up those eyes with legs, they suddenly grew arms as they floated to the ceiling.
Yeah, that's a little weird, huh?
Maybe they're like vestigial arms that only appear in death.
Maybe. Gesundheit.
I'm allergic to bad level design.
Anytime you have some more forward warning on that, give me the
Yeah.
high side.
Yeah.
I will warn you as much as I can. I
'Cause
had
my
no warning
poor
for that
my
one.
poor left eardrum.
I'm sorry. Left eardrum.
Yeah, because
Yeah, you're on the left.
we're faded.
But I'm...
But
No, I'm
from
on
the
the left of the
camera's
camera.
perspective.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. Left or right?
Left.
I'm sorry, Porter Connor. I'm sorry, Atsugunatsu. I'm not sorry, Mike.
That's sneeze. That's sneeze.
How dare.
This is a horror stream.
Sneeze
Alright.
ASMR.
Oh.
Alright, so is there a new over there?
Everything is ringing. Everything is written but.
All things are written but. It looks like the weapon is back there.
The weapon is back there, behind the door that you need to open to
We
get
should
the weapon.
just figure out how to clip through the wall.
It sounds like a lot.
Just.
Sounds like it would take a lot less effort.
Oh God, yes.
No.
Well, first you need to go into a parallel universe.
Yeah.
Probably, honestly. But first, we need to
How
talk
many-
about parallel universes.
How many A presses will it take to get us to this parallel universe?
A half.
Shooting a Metroid with a half A press.
Oh, there we go.
Hey, oh, thank goodness.
The shock coil. It's a secret Federation weapon. Somehow it's here.
And somehow one of them had. Somehow one of the other pirates, or one of the other bounty hunters peoples also has it.
Well, it's made clear that he stole it from the Federation.
Who has it again?
Silex.
Now, it is not at all unprecedented in the Metroid universe for, like, weapons and items to be on planets they have no business being on.
Yeah?
There's a lot of Chozo technology just all over the dang place.
Right, but like, see, you can argue
I
the
can.
explanation for that is that space pirates just love Chozo technology. And so, like, even if it's useless to them, they still wear it around their neck as a good luck charm.
Really neat.
I mean, they do love them Chozo tech. I remember in Prime 1, the data logs say, like, I don't know if it was Prime 1 or Prime 2, actually, but the logs say, like, we tried to recreate the morph ball. It's not working.
Does this game have, like, logs and or...
It does have lore,
Lore?
yes.
Okay.
There's actually a significant amount of lore about the Olympic race whose like solar system you're exploring and how they died. But I'm not reading any of it because
we don't have time for that.
So-
although it is pretty cool and I like it.
Is it the best part of this game?
It might be actually.
I actually have a less generous opinion of the lore in this game.
Okay.
I like that in Prime, you're given multiple paragraphs about things. It's given time to like actually put in some thought and good writing. In this, all of the lore scans are about 2 sentences long.
It's true.
And the density of technobabble to actual communication is very high.
It's also true.
Yeah.
So in reality, Chozotech is just on the Chozo planet and wherever space pirates are? Yes.
So we're not
Oh,
speedrunning.
did you, by the by, did you click the thing for when I got the new
I did.
weapon? Okay, good.
Yeah, so we're not going to be speedrunning Samus Returns. We're just going to be playing it where we know where everything is.
Yeah.
So it really speeds up the process. We're not like, you know, clipping into the wall or turning into a morph ball and zipping up into the ceiling or whatever.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why the estimate for that is 5 hours. I think I might have updated it after I played it again, but that was probably after you put in initial times.
Okay.
It'll end when it ends.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if I go this way from here, yep, I get the key to open that thing and to get the stone to open the portal.
You know what this
to
reminds me?
do all the jobs.
So I can
Get
go
the
to the fun
money.
part of the game.
So, here's the thing that I really take away from this whole section.
Yeah.
Is I've seen this kind of level design crop up a lot, actually, in a very specific kind of game. It is Mario ROM hacks, and it is a pipe maze. And that is the first thing anybody will make fun of you for putting in your level, because they are terrible.
There's an expansion on one of these floating islands. Did you get it already?
I did get it, yes.
Wait, are you telling me this is just a Mario ROM hack?
Maybe. This is a pretty long-winded Mario ROM hack.
Someone should really tell Raocow.
Well, Metroid 2 is a really long-winded Wario Land 2 ROM hack. And Metroid Fusion is a really long-winded Wario Land 4 ROM hack.
Still gotta put Wario in there.
So,
Still, we could do it. Same engine.
God, that'd be funny if they made another Metroid game.
Is that a...
oh no!
This gives me a
Ryan, was
perfect
that a click?
chance to talk about what
Yeah,
happens when
please
you
click
fall
it.
down. What happens when you fall down?
There is no down in space, but
What happens when you fall down because something is pulling you in a downward
What happens
direction?
when you relative down?
you're dead.
You die.
You're
In
dead.
other games, when you fall into the vast expanse of space, you lose 10 health and you spawn back up where you fell from. Oh well, no big deal, start
This game
again.
has checkpoints, but it did not give me a checkpoint before getting
Oh no!
that weapon
Back to the maze with you.
or that key, whatever.
Wow.
This is upsetting.
Great.
This is like viscerally upsetting.
Lovely.
Yeah, in every other Metroid Prime, if you fall down a bottomless pit, you lose 10 health and you just go back to the cliff that you fell from.
Do you remember how to get to where we're going?
Ryan's like, no.
Immediately, this one. Don't click because
Don't
we're repeating.
re-click for this one. My poor, poor wallet thanks you.
Don't.
Is how many did we get? 5?
5 what?
Keys?
No, like clicks.
Oh, yeah, 5 total in this section.
Okay, so that's 1.
2 keys, 1 weapon, 1 missile upgrade. Oh, and the beam expansion.
Yep.
Okay, so.
We'll let you know when to
yeah.
click again.
Yeah.
Well, like when to get back into click zone.
Oh no! Like I've been just thinking, like since so many of these games are made on the Wario Land engine, wouldn't it be funny if they finally made a sequel to, I think it was the latest one?
Wario Land Shake It.
No, the like Metroid.
Oh, like finally made a Metroid 5, you mean?
Yeah, and in it she fights the Federation, and it turns out Wario is president of the Federation.
See,
That would be whatever game comes after Fusion.
So what I'm thinking about, right, is in the Wario games, you don't die when you get encountered by something. Wario simply sort of transforms. What happens to Wario when he gets hit by a Metroid? Like, what does he become?
He gets really, really hungry.
You gotta tell him what it's for.
Oh, the clicking. We're counting every item pickup we have through the entire marathon, and Ganon11 has promised $1 for every item. So we're counting the items.
Oh man, I would have collected more items in Super Metroid then.
Music in this game's alright.
Hey man,
It's pretty good.
I got a 15% collection rate on that one, right down the
Right
middle.
down the middle. Clean cut.
Yeah, that's first time that's ever happened.
So you got 50 items.
Yeah.
There are 100 items in that game.
There are 100 items in Metroid games.
Okay.
This is like a special kind of purgatory.
Yeah, this might be purgatory.
It really feels.
I might be dead.
Feels like just the onset of madness.
In the mouth of sadness.
The maw of sadness.
We're definitely in the maw of something. We are in the maw.
The maw zone.
Maw of mom.
Like mom's their brain.
Like Binding of Isaac mom?
Like other M.
Other mom.
See, I was thinking of Big Mom from One Piece, who has a little, who
course
has
you
a
would think
literal
that.
graveyard in her stomach.
Of course you would think that.
Man, One Piece is a weird show, huh?
Yeah,
I guess it's awfully long, so.
it's currently in its samurai arc.
There is one of those, isn't there? Why not? Why not?
It's not.
Conceptionist. Green text. Okay.
Yeah. We didn't love doing it the first time, but the second time, it's really grown on me. I really appreciate the teleport maze now that we're doing it again.
Didn't you shoot the Judicator twice and it died? Yeah, like that.
Man, your default weapon is wimpy in this game.
But you can shoot it very fast. It's kind of the advantage.
That's a cool effect, but like, ow.
Almost home though, so I'm butt to butt the street properly.
I'm butt to butt.
Can we get a current click counter? What is the click count?
342.
We are so close to Halo.
I suppose you're right.
In the grand scheme of things which are close to Halo.
Yeah, Metroid is kind of...
Yeah, weird fact about Halo. I have
Wow,
never
Brian, your health is just...
I know.
Yeah. I've never beaten the first Halo story, despite having beaten Halo 2 and Halo 3's story.
Halo 1 is not particularly long.
Yeah, I know, I just never got around to it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Halo 2 was the one that introduced me to Halo. And like, after I played Halo 2, Halo 1 seemed kind of pixely.
So my like major beef with the momentum of the Halo series is that in the second one they had this really cool idea where they had two protagonists and they switch back and forth and they have different abilities, and then people in the fan base got really mad because you can only play with Master Chief half the time, and then they just immediately dropped that idea. And I was like real on board with that because that was cool.
You can still play as the Arbiter as the second player in Halo 3. It's not at all the same.
It's totally not the same. It's really sad. I don't know if they've ever gone back to it because I'm not really in touch with Halo anymore.
No. Master Chief's in a completely different universe now at this point.
Literally a completely different universe.
Sure.
Why not?
If I can kill this guy while standing up here, I can...
It takes about 4 games to explain that, I'm guessing.
So, Master Chief got on a ship that was going through like a slip jump or something, and half of
I
it...
was using a Mass Effect relay.
Yes.
And went to a different universe.
Half of it went through the gate, half of it did not. So he said, okay, the best chance to survive is for me to go into cryogenic sleep again. Hey, Cortana, wake me up before you go.
And then she did.
And then she did, and that's the beginning of Halo 4, and they're in a different universe.
Huh.
And Cortana is like going crazy.
And also the Covenant is there. So like it's not.
of course
it's
they
not.
are.
It's not that different of a different universe.
So it's the alternate universe where the Covenant won.
It's sort of like the goatee universe. No. Or I suppose Bizarro.
Brian, please do not mess up the jumps.
I make no promises.
Yeah, this game is not forgiving.
Oh no, it's forgiving. Just not in the way that we would define that word.
I guess in comparison to the cold death embrace of space, Metroid Prime Hunters is a very forgiving game. Somebody buzzing me. Who dare?
It's me.
How dare?
How dare? First of all, how dare?
The buzzing is coming from within the house.
And then I was the zombies.
The zombis?
The Zumbas.
Is that like a rhombus zombie?
Yes.
That's like a zombie crossed with a Beppis.
Oh, what's a Beppis?
I don't know. It's your thing.
It's a goofy nonsense word.
It's a wolf.
Sure.
Which one are you?
I hate how definitively you said that.
Which one are you?
Slam.
clowns named Wolf Pepis.
Oh yeah.
No, that was Pippus.
Oh, was that Pepis?
Oh, yeah.
Pepis, rather. It was Pepis.
Jeepers, Peepus.
I think we intended
Jeepus,
Peepus,
Peepus.
but then
then-
Sterling wrote Pepis, and then it was Pepis.
It was a good time.
Did you drop something?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you drop the Metroid franchise?
Yes.
No.
Very yes.
You picked that up.
Good heavens, Pooh, that's not honey. You're eating the Metroid franchise.
Ooh, no.
Oh no.
I am a genius. Oh no.
That was the thought in the back of my head. Thank you.
That set of two images always really speaks to me.
Is
What
it down
does it
there?
say to you?
Well, you see,
Oh no.
What, Jesus Pooh, that's not honey you're eating. Oh no.
It's government secrets.
Does the next panel just not show Pooh at all?
I actually don't remember what. The fourth panel can be basically anything at that point.
The one in which Pooh is eating government secrets, the fourth panel is him saying, I think Bush did 9/11.
Alright, that tracks.
At least, you know, the classic.
Yes.
Because as definitive as anything can be on the internet.
This one's getting real toasty.
Oh, I believe that. Ooh, I think you have the same kind of phone as I do.
Probably. Mine's is a lot more cracked.
Do you use your phone to make s'mores?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't want to find
the
out.
problem with using your phone to make s'mores is you can only do it once, because after you've gotten the first crunch into the phone, it loses its luster.
It loses its toastiness.
My lustery s'more.
Please do not eat the delicious smartphones.
Artifact discovered. I still need that weapon, and I've forgotten how to get it.
It's in the hole.
I know it's in the hole, but I have to
Oh,
get in
jeez.
the room with the hole.
That's the tricky part.
Above the hole, I think this is it.
Blind leap of faith. You have to have faith.
Oh,
You have to know.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Yep.
There it is.
See?
And I think that's the fifth one now.
Yeah, we're back up to where we were before.
Right, so we can now commence the ticking. Hey, thank you for the host port, Connor. Oh god, this room is just burned in my psyche now. I'm gonna close my eyelids and see this room.
I'm just trying to think. I'm like, was it really this bad? And it's like just watching Brian go through. Like, yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Probably
it was this
I'm
bad.
sure it was this
Oh
bad.
no! I accidentally went in the portal again.
Oh no.
I am pleased to announce that there are 33 people hosting the channel right now.
Wow, that's
Nice.
very
Thank
cool.
you
Nice.
to
Thank you
33
all.
people who are hosting the channel. You are kind. Oops. The door shot me.
That's a little rude.
okay, so why
show him.
haven't the,
We'll show him.
why haven't the space pirates found that technology? Probably because it would kill them all.
I mean, they did want to try and keep Metroids as pets and try to morph ball as well. so-
Imminent death is hardly a deterrent for the space pirates.
Here's the part where Vince stopped playing the game last year.
Oh yeah, because you have to do a bunch of jumping, and the death in this game is miserable.
You mean my friend the checkpoint? It stays at inconvenient times.
And it's not like jumping could just be a button.
That'd be great.
Let's find out where the checkpoint is.
I think it's when I got into that room.
I think it's when you got into that
Please
room.
be when you got to that room.
Or at least, yeah, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're checkpointed beyond having to ever do this stupid maze again.
Yes.
Lord.
So that's done.
Lordy Lord.
Does it respawn you at the checkpoint exactly as you were at the checkpoint?
Yes.
Okay, so you like don't effectively lose health.
Right. But you might lose like 15 minutes of progress. You know, depending.
Oh, that was a really risky jump.
He lives on the
I
edge,
lined
really.
it up before the visor went all screwy. Hey, you.
Don't need this today, thank you. Had enough of you, sir.
Oh no! Ooh, ooh.
Oh god. Are we just playing one of those like surfing levels in the TF2 modding community?
Dude, Counter-Strike surfing levels and Counter-Strike jump puzzle levels were my jam.
So, I mentioned it before, but I don't think any of you were on the couch at that point. This game is actually kind of forgiving with jumping, because if you walk off a platform without jumping, you get one free mid-air jump.
Oh, okay. That's nice, I guess.
I think so too.
It looks a bit like a Metroid.
I
It's got,
believe
like, a
that
little
thing
Metroid
is
face.
called.
British.
I believe it's called a Quadroid.
Yes.
It looks basically like if a horseshoe crab was also a Metroid.
And they have approximately 8,000 hit points.
For reasons that scientists, to this day, do not understand.
Top 10 things scientists still can't explain with science.
The hit point pool of the Quadroid.
They're good.
Yes,
Man.
yes.
You know what this room reminds me of? We're about to go on a weird tangent here, so
Okay.
bear with me.
I'm buckling up.
Did any of you ever play multi-platform game that sold no copies, Vex?
Yes.
VEXX.
Yes, I
yeah,
did.
all right.
No, I've never even heard of it.
So Vex is a
I know Gex.
very different from Gex.
Yeah.
So Vex was a really weird sort of mascot platformer.
Like super edgy.
Yeah, it was real edgy. You had these big metal claws, and it was like very.
I think I know. What you're
It was
talking
very
about.
focused on the combat system.
You're locked in a room.
And I'm reminded very much so of a particular section in Vex, which is the only, like, one of, like, two actually interesting, memorable things about Vex, which was just a really, really, really tall tower. And it has content from the bottom to the top. It's like a half hour of platforming from the bottom to the top of the tower. So, like, you go through this thing, you're like, man, this is a big tower. And then, like, 20 minutes later, you're like, oh my god! How tall is this thing? But, like, you never feel like you want to stop climbing it because it's fun.
And like everyone could be the last platforming section.
Yeah, you're like,
of
this
that
is, alright, I
tower.
must be almost done at the tower now. No, and there's like 2 MacGuffin doodads in the tower, so, like, there's a lot to do there.
Yeah.
Nate, can you click us, please?
Oh, yeah.
The other, like, only notable thing about Vex, while I'm thinking about Vex...
Oh no, I missed it.
is you get a suit upgrade in that game, which allows you to ignore
Where was
lava.
the last checkpoint?
Please.
Ah, that's not
Okay.
so bad.
You get the suit upgrade, and the way that you get the suit upgrade is by going into a portal that takes you into the first level, but not just in
What
the
did
first
I
level.
do? No, I fell again.
It takes you into a tapestry on the wall of the first level that you play as a 2D platforming section. And it's very cool.
I don't know. I like.
Nothing else about Vex is very cool. Those are the 2 things about Vex that are very cool.
I don't know. I found a lot of Vex very cool, like the level in which you are in a giant's house.
I remember that one. I played a lot of Vex. I should try Vex again to see if it holds up.
What?
Woo, that's fair.
Wow, 3 times in less than a minute.
You guys are gonna have to believe me that I did better than this when I practiced this game.
I mean, there's a lot of things we've all gotten on practice we didn't get off practice. The exception is pinball, which Sterling destroyed on stream, but I don't know if he was able to reliably beat in practice.
Wait, have we already gone through pinball?
Oh yeah,
You beat
no,
it.
Sterling blazed that game in like an hour.
Wow.
If you blinked, you missed it. Also, why are you blinking for an hour?
I do a big blink.
You see, there's this thing called sleep.
See, I am efficient, and I put all of my blinks in an entire day into one big blink in the middle.
You know what I'm gonna do this time? I'm just going to kill all of them before I get on the platform.
I think that that's wise.
But they
It's
keep
not what I
coming.
did the first time. And it worked the first time.
I'm just watching you just kind of like keep tapping the L button, and I'm like, oh, that's right.
There's
that's what you had to do.
A surprising number of the Metroid games are not kind to your hands. Like the claw in Super Metroid.
Yo, the claw was
Or any
awesome.
of the pointing in the regular Metroid Prime games. I guess only 3, but, you know, arguably 1 and 2.
Depends.
If you're actually playing them in that mode. Or this game. Like, it's physically demanding to play Metroid games.
I will claw grip my controller.
Well, you see,
can't do anything to stop me.
Metroid is a survival game.
Yeah.
And in order to...
And the one surviving is you.
Yes.
Man versus self.
You know, some people claw grip to play Super Smash Brothers, and they're the truly crazy ones. They're like claw gripping and melee to do completely just ludicrous bonkers things all the time. Oh, Nate.
You gotta wiggle waggle.
Gotta waggle.
Oh, yep. Oh, yeah.
Look it up.
Waggle,
Y'all
but
need-
no clicking, though.
We should write a demon that just clicks for us.
I see you've been working in a Linux house.
Write us a ping demon.
A cron job to run every 10 seconds.
Activate wagglemouse.sh.
Can we make wagglemouse.sh use 100% of the CPU? Just put it on a tight, like, check loop. It just literally every cycle, it's like, is it time? Is it time? Is it time? And just burn the CPU in half.
No. Every cycle, check 5 separate times.
Oh yeah, let's put some math in there while we're at it. Let's also mine for Bitcoin.
Well, can we put wiggling the mouse on the blockchain?
I don't think we got that last time.
Yeah, Nate, can you click it, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
Are
Primo.
we now at 343?
44.
I missed it.
You did.
We were there for a solid, 5 minutes.
We were there. We were right in the Halo. Oh man, we were thinking about the flood. We were going through the library.
Dude, spoilers.
I guess?
Yeah, remember the part when Master Chief read about the flood in
Isn't
the Bible?
the flood one of the subtitles of the Halo games?
No, it's the second Halo book, which is an adaptation of the first game.
It's the one that's bad.
It's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. I hated the game to novel adaptations, but I loved the in-between novels. Those ones were, yes.
Like the Origins of Reach?
The Fall of Reach was actually one of the best sci-fi books I've ever read.
Yeah, it was really cool. I also, like I said, any of the in-betweens, like the 1.5 book or the 2.5. Oh.
I have such mixed feelings about Halo Reach, the game. Because, where it's good, but it is so incredibly inconsistent in its storytelling.
It's our boy.
It cannot make a decision
It's not Sunday yet. We don't get to eat you, Slench.
This Slench, he escapes us.
So, I don't know if you remember, Matt. I don't know if you were really cognizant of Halo when the first one was just coming out.
Kinda.
The thing about the Flood was that they were not referred to at all anywhere outside the game.
Oh, that's cool.
And even the first half of the game, the setup for the game, did not include the Flood.
That's right.
They just came out of nowhere completely.
And it was great.
Halfway through the game, and suddenly there's zombies.
Yeah.
They are just...
It was great. I still remember me seeing the flood for the first time. It was great.
I remember... I think it was the first game. Well, I mean, it happened in the third game, too. I remember there were a couple times when they would fight the Covenant, and they're just kind of like, yo, and you're like, hey, what's up?
I'm gonna farm for health a little bit here.
Hey, you took out a nice chunk of his health in the cycle.
Yeah. So from now on, the Slench does this annoying thing where he will close up so that you can't shoot it, and then it swings around a bit and then throws itself at you, and that attack seems unavoidable. I know it is technically avoidable, but I have no idea how to do it.
I'm pretty sure that's the same attack that the giant eyeball boss in Terraria uses against you.
Have you considered using Black Magic, Brian?
I don't have that in this game.
Brian, Port O'Connor asks, didn't you do this boss already?
Well... if you're actually unaware,
Porta Connor, I think you need to know the lore.
you fight the boss. You fight the Slench not one time, not 2 times, not even 3 times, but a full 4 times. You fight the Slench 4 times. You fight the other boss also 4 times.
The Cretafid, which is a worse name.
I don't know.
But I didn't want to eat a Cretafid pizza.
Yeah.
Like,
That's so
it
annoying.
kind of depends. Cretafid sounds a lot like a centipede type thing.
I don't want to eat a centipede pizza.
Centipizza.
It's like 100 pizzas all just lined up.
I mean,
I also don't
centipedes are
want to eat a
cursed leggy
crustacean
boys.
pizza.
Like,
Oh no, see, I was thinking that like a centipede pizza is like a single centipede that spirals out to cover the entire pizza.
That is the worst sentence I have heard in 2018.
Thank you for just capping off the year early, I guess.
I'm going to awake in a cold sweat, remembering that sentence for the rest of my life. Oh, we have a request to scan the Slench. Have we ever scanned the Slench?
Never have scanned the Slench. Should I?
Try.
I guess, yeah.
Maybe it's its weakness.
It is, oh my god, can you imagine a Metroid Prime boss weak to scanning?
Slench 3A, this improved model of the Slench, utilizes 3 synapses to transfer high voltage to the energy blasters, whose electromagnetic pulse can disrupt the combat visor. The synaptic fibers may be vulnerable to heavy-duty weaponry.
It's like
Did
it's
I
already...
mention the density of technobabble in these scan
like
logs?
it's already in all caps, but the rest is in double all caps.
What's the other boss again?
The Cretafid.
The Incredifid.
Mr. Incredifid.
So when I played Hunters, I actually killed the 4th Cretafid before the 3rd one. So when I got to the last Cretafid, I'm like, wow, this one's a lot easier. Scan it. Oh, this is the 3rd one. What was one? Oh, I fought the 4th one before. Whoops.
Yeah, that's what.
Honey, where's my super missile?
It's for the good ending. I am the best ending you will ever have.
The thing that always bugs me about these things' names is that they
the Cretafid and the Slench.
the Cretafid and the Slench don't sound like what they look like.
That's
which is
true.
An orb and a totem pole. Like, you're fighting an orb and a totem pole for this entire game.
Ball.
And
Cretafid sounds a lot grosser than the Cretafid is.
Yeah! Why did we not settle on Slorb?
But like the Cretafid and the Slench sound like H.P. Lovecraft names.
Yeah,
Like,
Cretafid especially, I think.
I don't know, Slench also has that kind of weird thing that he does where he makes you like hate the way it comes out of your mouth.
It's a very bad mouthfeel kind of word.
This might be the most annoying Slench fight because you have to shoot with a weapon that has like gravity.
Yeah.
You have to sort of demo man bob your bombs.
I mean, I think I might be able to
Yeah.
use this weapon.
Frankly, the Slench would be a lot more fitted to its name if it just something was dripping from it.
Yeah.
Right. Or if it was like a slug monster or something.
Maybe there were more particles early in development. Maybe it was Slenchier earlier in development. Is what I'm saying.
You just made it so much worse.
You made it so much Slenchier.
No. We did not ask for this. Why?
It's a set of pizza. You try.
Stop again.
You try and grab a slice, and all you can see is the crawling.
All you see is legs. I just remembered the traditional Christmas carol, Jingle Legs. Oh, what fun it is to ride on 1,000 millipedes sleigh.
Oh, that'd actually be pretty sweet in like a fantasy novel or a similar whimsical adventure as someone riding on like a chariot which has just a bunch of millipedes as like the wheels.
I don't know.
Whimsical the same way The Nightmare Before Christmas is whimsical.
Or perhaps the way, like, you know, the Endless Story.
The Never-Ending Story.
Whimsical in the way we're drowning a horse is whimsical.
Excuse me.
You've seen the Never-Ending Story, right?
Long time ago.
Yeah, there's a point where there's a...
the horse drowns?
Well, yeah. They're walking through a bog, and the horse is unable to keep itself in a good enough mood.
It's the swamp of sadness.
And if you can keep yourself chipper, you can get through the swamp of sadness without drowning, and the horse is having a bad day.
Man, what is
Frankly,
it with 80s movies with puppets and, like, weird bogs?
I don't know. We should watch The Dark Crystal again.
The only reason Atreyu survives is because he has the Orin, and even he almost gives in to despair, and is only saved at the end because of Falcor.
Man, I'm pretty sure you just described the plot of the Golden Compass.
I think the Golden Compass has less Jesus in it.
It's got plenty of Jesus, but he's evil.
It's got a talking polar bear.
Jesus?
A luck dragon?
Is Falcor a Narnia?
Come on, Slench. I just need like 2 more hits. Can you afford me that?
No.
Come on.
This game is demanding a lot of precision out of you.
Yeah, I have a whole touchscreen to aim with. I should be able to...
Oh, come on.
How do we hook a mouse up to this thing?
I bet someone's done it. You're going to make me do another cycle. I hate this.
Might as well heal up a little bit.
Man.
Because I'm worried you're going to miss that one shot that you need. He's going to ram you and kill you.
I hope not.
I will always have a soft spot for the Dark Crystal.
There we go.
It was 1 hit.
Yeah, I know it was 1 hit, but...
Yeah. No, I'm not, like, being frustrated at you. I'm being frustrated at the game.
Yeah.
Perpetually mad at this lunch.
I'm sweaty.
Are we going to
Knees
Final
weak,
Fantasy
arms spaghetti.
14, watch ourselves touch a big crystal?
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
so-
going to get to hear, feel, think for a second. And
I see that big crystal, and all I can think is Kirby 64.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I've seen this crystal before. It is a Kirby 64 crystal. Exactly, no doubt.
Oh, no.
We're going to go
click us,
fight.
Nate?
Yep.
We have picked up an item.
And, you know, the Slench, not entirely unlike Zero 2.
A little.
Big ol' eye and big white orb.
I feel like Zero 2 actually would better suit the name the Slench.
So, in terms of, like, terrifying sci-fi, is the Metroid series actually more terrifying than the Kirby series? Because in the Kirby series, you fight, like, Mega Space Satan. The penultimate combat in the most recent Kirby game is against a death cultist.
I need to play Kirby Star Allies.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's a series of phrases that just happened.
I want to see Kirby's Death Cultist.
I love slow platform.
He's real wacky looking, the death cultist. His name is,
It sounds like a name of a Monty Python character.
his name is Highness. That's his name. Hyness. Highness.
Huh.
It almost sounds like
And my favorite thing about the penultimate boss in Kirby, not the final boss, the one that comes before it, is that 100% of the lore in that game, or like 99% of the lore in that game probably, is fed to you in cutscenes that Highness yells at you too fast to read them. So Kirby is oblivious to what actually happens in this game. And you, the player, are also oblivious to what actually happens in this game.
Okay,
which
so-
is very on point.
So I've never played a Kirby game, but my impression of them is that in all of them, Kirby is oblivious to all of the world-saving things he's doing, and he just wants to make friends with everyone. Is this accurate?
By bashing them with a hammer.
That's like mostly accurate.
He wants to make friends with everyone, and to Kirby, being friends just means you won't steal my food, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was so worried you're gonna miss that joke.
I mean, like, DDD, the reason that Kirby is mad that DDD is stealing all of the food in the kingdom, like literally all of the food in his kingdom and starving his people to death, is because he has his food stolen. He has zero regard for the subjects of King DDD.
That's just the call to action.
I-
Every hero needs, the straw that breaks the protagonist's back.
Kirby, I would call a one-straw protagonist.
My donut! How dare you!
Ah! And then you go fight Satan.
In Kirby's Adventure, the plot is King Dedede stole the dream rod. Now Kirby can't have pleasant dreams when he sleeps anymore. So he's gonna go beat up King Dedede. And then he puts the dream rod back, and King Dedede's like, no, there's a nightmare in there. And then the nightmare tries to kill you.
And his name is Nightmare, and he's made of space, and he's very evil.
Are we sure this isn't The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening?
Pretty sure.
It's pretty different from that one.
There's no Star Rod in that one.
Or like.
Wait, is this a Beats by Dre logo on these? On top of the platform, like on the texture? My God.
A little bit. Metroid Prime Hunters ahead of its time.
Branding.
Hit us up with that partnership.
Or I guess it could be a Patreon feed.
Dr. Dre, care to donate for the kids?
Somebody tweet at Dr. Dre.
By the way, there is also a secret sound related to this game, related to a certain item that you happen to pick up a lot.
Thinking about it. I really like the lore of this guy. I love that there's just a mad space pirate.
He's almost dead.
Wait, he's a mad space pirate?
Yeah, he's a space pirate that you didn't completely kill, and then his upper body became severed from his lower body, and he's so mad at you.
Well, I mean, I can so he's a Darth Maul.
Yeah, he's basically a Darth Maul. Like, he's justified in his anger, certainly.
Yeah.
He's still evil.
As justified as a space pirate can really be. He was probably doing something.
I mean, he was doing some space
We had a
piracy.
request to scan Weevil that we missed, because the Weevil fight was too short.
Why are you asking me to scan these people? Do they just have interesting things, or...?
That good lore. That good crunchy lore.
Oh, God. His name's Weevil?
Yeah.
I can only think of Weevil Underwood.
Yeah, that's the same thing I said. Weagle like from a Yu-Gi-Oh!
I don't know enough Yu-Gi-Oh!
He fights with bugs.
Yeah.
He's like the first guy they roll up to on the island. He's all like, fight me, nerds! And then he gets his butt whooped immediately. And he's like, I'm sad about it.
Oh,
And
no. You forgot the part where he rips up Exodia.
No, he throws it off a ship.
Yeah, that's on the ship on the way there. And when I was a kid, I thought that was dumb. And then I got older, and now I play Magic, and I know how much money a Black Lotus is worth. You're like, you fool! I would jump into the sea! You know how much money you just cost me? Imagine trying to roll up like a legacy deck and someone's like, nice cards, nerd, and throws them into the ocean. You're like, you just threw my mortgage into the ocean. I can't believe this.
The only exposure I have to Yu-Gi-Oh! Is my grandfather's pathetic deck has no cards. So thank you, Couch, for that. Because I know at least some of you worked on it.
High five. That's
That was
Matt
us.
and Brian
Yeah, that
joint.
was us. We should get back to that joint. We should make more content.
People want.
I haven't made any content in like 2 years.
The people demand it. We must create.
They really do. Ryan
Hello,
keeps getting
I'm the
comments.
people. I demand it. I also demand pictures of Spider-Man.
I have some
Hang
fun ideas that I have not yet put into that channel. that I'd
Hang
like
on, Matt. Are we going to make a YouTube poop of like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies?
Ooh, we should put that one on the list. I still need to finish making a YouTube poop of Power Rangers.
How about the really, really angry religious guy?
In Spider-Man?
No. The guy whose videos we found who was like very angry about Pokemon and Magic.
Oh yeah,
I love that guy.
We started playing around with some clips of that, but we never landed on anything.
I do want to do some more with that because I think it's
beautiful.
It could
Yeah.
be really funny. I don't know if there's a lot there, but it
You
could
know,
be a short, fun video.
We could just make a compilation of like we couldn't make
The
these
best
into
parts.
full videos,
Right.
but like here's like 4 or 5 different pieces of source
I think
material.
my favorite part of that entire thing is, I just worry that some child will do what it says on the
Weepin' Bell card. It says it spits poison out of its mouth to immobilize its enemy, and then finishes it off with a blast of acid.
How do they know what I do on the weekends?
And it's like, that clip is funny enough that I don't think I can improve it with
So,
YouTube
of
poop.
all of the things to point to as negative influences of Pokemon, it is emulating the behavior of a Weepin' Bell. There's a literal criminal organization in that show. Like, you fight the head of the Mafia.
Yes, I want to save game.
Vomiting acid on people.
Good. We should show him what a pitcher plant is and just blow his mind.
I mean, that is certainly something I do not want my children to do.
God forbid they light on fire and fly.
Anyway, let's go to Alanos.
I don't know.
So you know how I said the second half of the game is like 2/3 of the game?
Yes.
We've finished
We
5 of the 8 stages now.
Okay, so we have like half the game left?
Something like that. Yeah.
But
We'll get there.
It took a long.
No, I almost just launched the ship again.
That took much longer to finish.
We have a good point
through.
that I didn't notice, which is that the most important part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is ancient Egyptian laser battles, which I'm glad you reminded me that exists. Because, like, what a scene that was. What an out of left field, sudden confrontation that is solved not by card games, even though both people in the confrontation usually solve problems by card games, and they probably have a deck on them. But it's the ancient Egyptian laser battle that saves the day, of course.
Hello, Silux. How may I help you?
Everybody wave to Silux as he goes by.
He's I think he's a ball.
You know, we could easily do a marathon of terrible Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games.
We could just do a marathon of Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories.
Yeah.
That's... I literally...
It's the only one that I have any experience
I
with,
literally
so.
don't know whose copy of that game that is. I just know it's in my possession.
I think I have a copy of it.
I have a copy of it. I think
I
it was
also
originally
do.
Vince's. I don't know.
It's okay. Vince probably doesn't want it back.
Nobody wants it. You just have it, you know?
You know somewhere there's that one person whose ears are just burning right now.
How dare you?
AM2R is a fan remake of Metroid 2. It's called Another Metroid 2 Remake. It was started in a period of time when many people were trying to make Metroid 2 remakes, and it is the only one that anybody actually finished.
Except for Nintendo.
Except for Nintendo.
And
Yeah, but Nintendo
Team
didn't start
Mercury
theirs.
Steam or whatever.
Nintendo didn't start theirs until after AM2R was already finished.
So
And they're
they're
like,
like-
oh man, we should.
They're like behind the curve.
I feel like with the release dates of those games, Samus Returns was probably in development at the time. It was not finished, but it was probably in development. I'm sorry, I'm that guy that thinks that Nintendo is fully within their rights to have DMC8 AM2R.
No, they are.
Oh,
And
I
I
think
know
they
a lot
are.
of people
They
are very
weren't.
salty about it, and that's okay.
Well, no,
but
the thing,
It's not so much being a jerk. It makes perfect sense from their perspective because they were going to try to sell effectively their version of that game relatively soon.
Everyone I need and stealing all their money makes perfect rational sense from my perspective, and yet I still don't do it.
No, it doesn't, because then people wouldn't want to deal with you.
Yes, well, they don't.
well, you say it like people want to deal with him now.
Yeah, but I want to deal with Nintendo.
Right.
I regularly deal with Nintendo.
Nintendo, hit us up with that partnership.
They keep taking me darn money because they keep making good video games.
We don't want to ask Nintendo to hit us up with that partnership because then they'll realize that we're doing this and shut us down. Because Nintendo is very litigious.
Yeah.
And
They don't like people making content with their games.
Zeldathon's gotten away with it. You know, maybe we
Yeah,
can too.
they haven't shut down Zeldathon. Zeldathon's made national news several times, and honestly, here's Ganon 11's hot take on why they haven't done anything about it. Because if they were going to do anything about it, they would have to shut us down. So their way of giving us the head nod is by ignoring us.
Yeah.
That's sort of what Project M's whole thing was for a while, which, if you're not familiar, was a very popular Smash Bros. Mod for Super Smash Bros. Brawl. It was like, surely Nintendo knows about it, but they're just not saying anything, so we're gonna like not try to poke them. I don't know what it was. that
Didn't they eventually say something about it? And that's why
I think
Project
there was
M
a
is not
threatened DCMA, but no actual DCMA.
DMCA.
DMCA, yeah.
I think the issue was that like big name tournaments wouldn't run Project M.
Yeah,
because they didn't want to catch Nintendo's ire.
Yeah, often ones that Nintendo were sponsoring.
They didn't want to catch the M.
Yeah.
Now I think this room doesn't actually go anywhere except for right here, which I can't go yet. So
No, but
coming
it's
in
a multiplayer arena.
It is a very cool multiplayer arena. Yeah, so I didn't actually need to come in here. I was a fool.
Yeah, I think Nintendo wouldn't want to take down things like Zeldathon because even they realize how bad it would look. Of like,
Yeah.
oh, they take down this many charities. drives.
Right.
Like, yeah, Nintendo kills X number of charities would not look like a good headline.
That is not a good headline.
No.
Although it reminds me of a story I wanted to tell earlier.
Oh.
It was related to the story of the truck that spilled 30,000 pounds of bananas.
Yeah, go on.
You
have
the
my
truck
attention.
that spilled 30,000 pounds of slime fish.
No, there was a truck
That was
that
also a good
spilled
one.
an unknown amount of strawberries, and the headline was "Truck turns over creates jam."
All right.
War Wasp.
I think there was a story, I think within the last year, of a truck that was burgled because it was carrying an incredible amount of Nutella.
Oh,
Someone burgled a gigantic amount of Nutella.
Remember this truck?
I wonder what happened to all that
That's
Nutella.
a lot of Nutella.
And then someone made a Reddit thread. It's like, Reddit, what would you do if you
Hello,
had
Silex.
like $8,000 of Nutella? It's like, I sure wouldn't make a suspicious Reddit thread about it. I am perpetually curious about the ultimate fate of all of that Nutella. I'm sure that I could find a follow-up story to it.
Just imagine being the person that's like, I'm gonna have all of this Nutella.
Well,
Maybe they stole it for themselves. Maybe that's why it never came up
life-
again. They're just eating it.
I'm gonna eat so many sandwiches.
Well, you see,
supply of Nutella.
Yeah.
it probably went to the same place as that burgled truck of bread.
Oh, here's a fun Nutella-related tidbit. Back when I was in college, I visited another friend of mine who went to a different college that had a food system that was such that you had X amount of dollars to spend in a year, and you could spend it in a little like college store, basically. That was on campus. Is like you can spend your extra food money here for snacks or whatever. It was not uncommon to have extra money at the end of the year that you didn't end up spending on food, and it would just go away, so you'd go into this little store, and you'd have to buy something with it. Now, this store sold Nutella, but it did not sell Nutella in any quantity a reasonable person would get. It sold a bucket of Nutella. I mean a literal bucket with a handle and a big old top. It's like 2 gallons of Nutella. So if you're at the end of the year and you're like, gosh, I need to spend $70, well, heck. I want a literal bucket full of hazelnut spread.
Oh my.
And they'll sell it to you. I wonder how many people actually did.
About
Were you one of them?
No, it was not my college. It was a friend's college. This was RIT.
Ah, the one that everyone thought I went to.
Yes.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about.
Whoop.
Oh no.
Whoop. Whoop.
Good heavens.
Okay, we got it.
So the jump command in this game, for anyone watching who can't really see what I'm doing with the DS, the jump command is tap twice really quick on the touchscreen. The morph ball command is also this button on the bottom right of the touchscreen. So if you happen to be trying to jump and hit that button, oops, your jump gets canceled.
And now you're a morph ball.
So that's why I fell in the lava there.
The morphing ball.
You fool. That is not lava. That is merely well-heated Nutella.
It's molten Nutella.
Someone bought several buckets worth.
And they had to do something with them, so into Prime Hunters it went.
Anyway, now we got such a big arena and so many dudes that the game's lagging.
I'm really not a fan of these guys.
Me either.
I'm so sick of them.
It's not lag, it's bullet time.
Oh, you're right.
Oh no, you killed one of them, so
There's less of a threat, so bullet time went away.
So this is basically Space Invaders, right? More enemies, slower.
I think Samus is really the invader here.
You invader of space.
This is me trying to think of an objection and not finding one.
No, it's just Space Invaders. We may be canonically in the Space Invaders universe. We may be canonically in the Dig Dug universe. Like, who knows? This game doesn't really get super deep into the lore on the outsides of the Metroid,
I
like
think it's
what's on
pretty
this
safe
planet.
to say that we are canonically in the Kirby universe.
Sure, maybe. We haven't hit Pop Star yet, but you know.
Samus is not having nightmares, so we solved that problem.
Yeah, I forgot about this guy. I like this guy.
He doesn't like you.
How many times do you fight this guy?
Just once.
Oh, okay.
He's pretty easy.
He's like,
Is he taking a bath? Does he live here? Is it both?
it's both.
Most people do take baths in the place they live.
Well, you see, that's a Nutella elemental.
The Nutella mental.
Hey Couch, can someone tell Port O'Connor why the game is called Hunters anyway?
Because in this game there are a number of other bounty hunters who antagonize you. And it's sort of this game's major gimmick that these other characters are running around the map, and when you encounter each other, you do a tussle.
Yep.
You have a little punch-up.
Yeah, Samus is in Kirby's Dream Land 3, that's correct.
Yeah. She's also in Super Mario RPG.
Right.
Yeah, she's sleeping in a bed. There we go. We've
There's a
They
ceiling.
got us.
I have to get rid of the ceiling first.
You gotta melt it.
I got the mag
Mag
ball.
ball.
Please click.
So
It fires superheated magma.
You get a lot of beams in this game.
Yes, you get 6 different beams.
Wow, that's more beams than average.
You get kidney
As an energy
beams,
tank,
you
please
get
click.
navy beams.
You get 3 beam soup.
Twice.
That's as many as 3 soccer fields twice.
A thought/tweet that I read once I should share with the chat that a vanilla soy latte is a 3-bean soup. And I just want that to be well known.
Oh, this is back out. I don't need that yet.
Superheated Nutella.
Yep. The superheated Nutella mall.
So you have like, you know, I don't know what state of matter you would call Nutella by default. Probably solid.
Semi-solid.
Semi-solid. It may just jump straight to plasma. No one's ever heated up Nutella that high.
Oh no, I'm just going backwards. I need to undo. Undo! Xbox, go home!
My favorite part about this game are the cool triangle doors.
Did you ever see that really great video early?
It was good.
Oh man, early in the Xbox One's life of some multiplayer shooter, where somebody named himself Xbox Turnoff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And people would yell at him in chat, and the command would be processed by the Xbox, and it would turn off.
No, it would attempt to turn off.
The effective one ended up being Xbox Sign Out. Because that signs you out immediately, no questions asked.
That's pretty funny. That is some next level stuff.
Pretty good. But, oh jeez, I'm remembering that video. I'm just remembering all of the, like all the people that were getting caught, and it's like they were all like, you know, like the kid, like the cliche Modern Warfare kid.
Super angry child playing a multiplayer shooter.
Yeah. It was like, oh, it's just nothing but them.
You know, you hit a certain age, and you have time, and you have sufficient dexterity to want to engage in like a really demanding multiplayer experience, and so you just play a multiplayer shooter.
Yeah,
but you're also young and grumpy because you're, you know, like 14 or whatever.
Parents are lame.
Because parents just don't understand.
So, thank you.
So you just deal with it.
You're gonna mash them with the mag ball.
Yeah, they're shooting ice, so.
Honestly, my favorite one of those silly prank video. Well, one of those silly.
This place sucks.
Your
I hate it.
Xbox Buttnet has its own assigned butt agent that listens to you scream at 12-year butts.
The 12-year butt.
Not the 12-year butts.
Paper Mario.
His butt for 12 years.
Paper Mario, the 12-year butt.
The 1,000-year butt.
I don't know which is worse.
I mean, you do find someone who's at least 1,000 years old in that game, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Quick.
They probably do have a 1,000-year butt.
Notably buttless, though.
Oh, you're
Mostly
right,
just
yeah.
the torso.
12-year-old butts. 12-year butts. Excellent.
Butt travels through time.
Butt saves the zoo.
Oh man, here's a really fun piece of information for you.
I told this piece of trivia on stream last night, but
I don't know if
tell
everyone
it
was
again.
here for that. So Putt Putt Travels Through Time has some pretty good music in it. And the reason for that is because it shares a composer. This composer later went on to do another franchise. That franchise was The Elder Scrolls. Because, what was his name? Jeremy Soule is the composer for Putt Putt Travels Through Time. And then later wrote the Elder Scrolls theme.
Yeah,
like he did the music in Skyrim.
Yeah,
Brian, I'm angry at you.
Why? Because I just cheesed that section?
Yes.
Yo,
Can't cheese this one,
It
though.
didn't deserve
Nope.
not to be.
But you can become cheese. You can become flattened like
This
cheese.
is an instant death chamber.
Oh, great.
So there is a way to actually cheese this entire room by, before you enter the Morph Ball only segment, blasting yourself into the wall and just walking around it. But I don't know how to do that reliably, so... Whoop.
Oh, we are on thin ice. Okay.
It's not over till it's over.
This doesn't look great.
I hate it.
Waluigi hates this.
This is intensely stressful.
Oh, jeez.
Hey.
You got a little pinched there.
Oof.
I really hate this section.
Oh god, it keeps going. I
Yeah.
forgot.
Why? Why do they do it twice?
The segment.
No!
Oh! The freaking japes!
The segment so nice.
This is
they did
horrible.
It right.
Japes. Oh my goodness.
This is truly miserable.
Where do we start from?
This is a fun
You
roulette.
know it.
Oh boy.
Oh
Boy.
It's all the way.
Oh
over.
boy.
No, I gotta go back this way, and I gotta go.
Right, I thought I told you last
over
night to stop
here.
giving me heart attacks.
You know, I do what I can.
Big oof.
Big
The
oof indeed.
Full width text oof. Whew.
When I was practicing, I died in this room 11 times.
Like my name.
Yep.
Not promising.
Nice.
We have got to learn how to, like, skip this. If there's any game in the in Marathon that deserves, like, speedrunning strats, it's Hunters. There's a lot of stuff you just don't want to do in Hunters.
Jeremy Soule was also a composer in Rugrats in Paris.
Really?
No way.
Okay,
the
please
movie
repeat
or
that
the
on a
video
microphone.
game adaptation of the movie?
Oh yeah, so this was not. So fun fact from off-screen that Jeremy Soule was also a composer in Rugrats in Paris. The game or the movie?
The movie.
Okay, in the movie. Wow, I didn't know that. That's pretty funny. That guy has a weird career.
Yeah.
He's got a career a mile long.
Oh yeah.
He did all the Guild Wars stuff. He did all the Harry Potter stuff.
How? All right.
It doesn't squish you. It just kind of keeps acting like it's that one right there. Oh
Yep.
my god. Rip.
I'm not gonna live to the next Metroid Marathon.
Anyway,
This game will kill me.
Let's keep doing this.
Hey
dumb
guys,
thing.
it's me again,
Let's
back
keep
with another
doing this
Metroid Prime
dumb
Hunters.
thing.
We're playing nothing but the hits today. Yes, it's that lava chamber.
If you like what you see, smash that subscribe button.
Hey, we have another
Just
40.
like you're smashing the morph ball in
We-
these.
We have
slow
another
motions.
60 minutes of uninterrupted lava section brought to you by Extra Life.
Just.
I don't think we can technically say brought to you by
No.
Extra Life unless they're sponsoring us.
Yeah.
Brought to
They're
you
kind
in
of-
support of.
They're kind of unsponsoring us, aren't they?
Reverse
Yes, we're
sponsoring.
sponsoring them. Yeah, brought to you in support of, brought to you for Extra Life. As a reminder, this
Porter
is
Connor.
a long marathon in support of Extra Life, which is a charity that gives money to Children's Miracle Network hospitals around North America. If you've ever been squashed in a morph ball, you might end up in a Children's Miracle Network hospital.
If you're a child.
If you're a child, Extra Life and the Children's Miracle Network hospitals would like to assist you, and we would like to assist you too with financial donations.
Although notably, I'm pretty sure it's against the Geneva Convention to make children do this.
100% of your donations go directly towards the charity. We don't see a single cent of it.
Nope, it's just us contributing our time and energy and losing our minds in
And-
real time.
Oh, huh. That's neat. What? The other composer for this game, Lawrence Schwelder, did the music for the first two Rhythm Heaven games as well.
Oh,
No way.
that's cool.
I love Rhythm Heaven.
Yeah,
Rhythm
me
Heaven
too.
is like one of my favorite series ever, so
We really got to play Elite Beat Agents, man.
it's very different from Rhythm Heaven.
Morphball bombs take so long to explode in this game.
Yeah, it's
You
not
know
great.
what's? It's even worse than pinball. I was getting stressed out watching the bombs try to go off.
It's like trying to cheat your way to first base or second base from first base.
So, Porta Connor said, I cannot watch this, way too stressful, and how do you think I feel?
Brian, I think you need to watch this, even though it's stressful.
Watch me do this with a blindfold on. Can you mic do for a second? I gotta get up real quick. I don't want to make too many russes.
Too late. Brian, no!
Because the bomb took too long to go off.
Your hubris.
My hubris.
This is the worst timeline.
Is this the 5th time now?
I'm not counting intentionally.
It would be soul crushing if you did.
It's soul crushing.
It's already soul crushing.
It's crushing soul and body.
Although, now Samus finally gets to know what it feels like to be one of those space pirates.
No, she doesn't. She died, remember? She doesn't remember this.
Oh, right. Well, I mean,
Really?
neither do the space pirates.
Oh.
So your point is moot.
I believe you
Yeah.
said they were.
Oh, come on. Nope. Didn't get it. There we go. It was. In every other Metroid Prime game, if something would squish you as a morph ball, it just does 10 damage and pushes you away.
Yeah?
Brian, yeah, this game doesn't really mess
No,
around.
it does.
There are
Metroid Prime
there
has
are
several
morph ball segments like these. Now, does that one squish all the way?
No, it goes up. It just goes right up to it.
Yeah, okay.
So long as you don't get caught.
Well, no, you just go right up to it. It doesn't squish you.
Yeah.
No, I mean between that platform and the previous one.
Right. I gotta get a better look at this. Can I?
So the one where you jump on the ledge, it doesn't go down all the way.
Yeah.
So it's squish, 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 bomb up the ledge. It actually is going to squish you, but it doesn't.
Right. I hate that they're not moving in sync, so you could just go in at a bad time.
Yep. The one on the far right takes a while to go up, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so the first one goes at the same rate up and down.
Nope. Freaky, freaky.
I must have just completely blocked out this section.
Yeah, right.
I wonder why. It's so simple and easy to do.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, and then that one squishes on the floor, and then the one above it, or the one next to it, does not move.
What did this factory do?
Squish morph balls.
Oh, man.
Maybe it's like a food compressor.
Oh.
Getting ready
My heart.
And there's definitely room to unmorph ball here, but it just won't let me.
My heart can beat again.
Yeah, right.
Oh, jeez.
You know, now you have to go back.
No, I don't.
And there's no save point.
If I did, I would die.
Would
I would need money saved for the me. For I would be the kids, and I would go to a Children's Miracle Network hospital.
And which try was this, everyone?
6.
That's correct. The first try.
First try. Give me those first tries in chat. Thank you, Nate.
If only I was logged in as me.
You
I
could
would
be.
give you 2 distinct first tries. Can I open another private window?
No, you can't. You could open a Chrome private window, though.
Oh, baby.
First try, baby. You're right. I think that's my first. Yeah, it's my first.
These fries have
artifact.
gotten a bit soggy now, and that's unfortunate.
I need a click for a UA expansion.
Yep. Just like Prime.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yay, it's a thing.
Force field deactivated, and then we get this key, and then I hop over here, and then the force field is deactivated. There's the artifact, and then I can. Got it. Give me a button. Are you leaving us, Matt?
No.
Okay.
I need to get out and use some floss on some Chinese food that
Aha.
had been there for.
How long have you been playing
A
this?
while.
Too long. Is Prime 3 right after this one?
I believe so. I think you're up after
Yeah,
me.
That's my game.
No, now I'm just going in
It's not
circles.
quite done yet.
How fun.
It's a little too toasty in here for my tastes.
Should open up another window.
Oh yeah, that window's closed. How about we do that? Could
You want to do that before you get clipped in?
No, too
He's
late.
clipped in.
I'm plugged into the Matrix.
Database, living in the database.
It's okay. We have Tech to open the window for us. Thank you, Tech.
Tech does many jobs, including opening windows.
Tech must wear many hats. There are many doors, Ed boy. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Dang, Ed and Eddie sure was good.
Yeah, it was. For a while, it may still be on. I don't actually know, but there was a 24/7 stream of Ed and Eddie on YouTube at some point.
I think to me the greatest thing about Ed and Eddie is that the soundtrack for any given episode was basically just like this jazz band will watch the episode and just play whatever for half an hour, and like that's the soundtrack to the episode, and it's great.
There's a missile expansion.
12 minutes. Because those were like 15-minute segments.
Ah, okay, yeah. But the
But
bizarre
basically,
free jazz in that game in that show's soundtrack
game.
was phenomenal.
I forget.
Slowly
was there
slide
ever
into
an
place.
Ed and Eddie game?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ed and Eddie were probably also playable characters in terrible cartoon Smash Brothers, Cartoon Network Smash Bros.
Yeah,
Oh,
there,
yeah.
there was a game called Ed, Ed, and Eddie: The Misadventures, and that's the only thing I know about it.
It's probably been played on a Awful Games Done Quick at some point.
I would believe it's bad.
Many doors, Ed boy.
Many doors, yes.
I also remember that there was a Cartoon Network MMO in which the big draw was all of their characters were drawn in an anime style.
Huh.
That could not have succeeded.
It did okay. Until it didn't.
All right.
The security system has been deactivated.
Wow.
Great.
Apparently, the actual drawings of the characters are a lot better than the 3D models of the characters.
I also believe that.
Very much.
3D modeling anime characters is hard, man.
Yeah. Ed, Ed and Eddie look weird.
Oh yeah. That's not an art style that really translates to anything else. Ed had a green tongue.
Yep.
I mean, that's not, I think, probably the hard to animate part.
No, fair, but like that game, that show was just visually weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's all squiggly. It had one of my favorite episodes of a cartoon when I don't even know what you call it, the absurdist episode.
This is the one where there were many doors.
Yes, that is
and
the
he
one.
ate the moon.
And Jimmy loses his outline and melts. It's pretty great.
It's a pretty good episode.
It's like one of my favorite episodes of television. This room sure is big and empty.
Yes, because when there's anything in it, the game lags.
Brian, I have a question.
Yeah?
Is Franker Faces installed on your chat viewing device?
No.
How difficult would it be to get it?
I'm playing a video game.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah, you would be able to get... Oh, come on, really?
Do you have any objections to us doing that?
No, not at all.
I want you to see Croco Thump.
Okay, yeah. So, Nate, go ahead and click the Chrome logo on the taskbar there, and then just search Franker Face Z.
I can also come assist if you
Make it happen.
Franker.
Frank or Faces.
There's no or.
Frank and
Franker,
Face.
like one who franks. Face Z.
Oh, okay, that's what
He who franks. He who franks alone. He who franks dies by the frank.
There was an anime series about that, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Frankers.
Top 10 anime back.
No!
How? Yeah.
You fool.
How do?
How do?
Add extension.
A real pain in the butt.
Frickin'
so
heck.
refresh the Twitch page, I believe.
That will make chat go away, but
We've seen all the chat.
It'll come back.
I've never seen chat.
Croco Thump, you will be remembered.
Wait, this isn't like an embedded thing. I don't know how you refresh it.
Hit F5? Or function F5, sorry.
Then gear. Dark mode. Also, I
Goodness.
like timestamps, but that's up to you.
I like timestamps an awful lot.
We've done it. We've turned on timestamps.
Woo!
We can now see what you post.
Now everything you say is recorded forever.
Are
Man,
you
that's
kidding
annoying.
me?
This room is obnoxious.
I have just blocked out so much of this game.
Yeah, apparently.
You kind of have to.
I think you do.
Last
kinda have
night, I was playing a game that I love, and I was yelling, I hate video games. And today, I'm playing a game that I'm pretty alright with. Wouldn't say I love it, but I don't hate it either. And you know how much I hate video games?
Is it a lot right now?
Little boy. Oh, there's Croco Thump.
There he is.
There's our boy.
Oh, I remember Croco Thump. He's my friend.
If only you didn't do so many things which were wrong. If only.
Is this not the way I'm supposed to be doing this?
I mean, I feel like this seems correct,
I
right?
feel like this is one of those things where it's a thing you're supposed to be doing this way.
All right, there we go.
Ha!
It only took
Business.
first try.
First try.
It's a real case of the developer did this in one try and went, okay, let's do it. Okay, that
yeah,
worked.
he did it one try, so he's like, yeah, that's good.
The guy who designed the jumping was like, oh man, we're gonna have this cool jumping segment, but he didn't realize that since he designed it, he was so good at it.
Right.
Feel like,
I want to be the hero.
no, the guy, what was it? Yeah, I think it was that one. I want to be the guy.
Yeah, I want to be
Whereas
the
like
guy.
he made the jump perfect first try. He's like, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, our on-stream chat is not equipped with
Franker Face Z, no. Unfortunately, I don't believe we can install add-ons to OBS's built-in chat display.
Certainly
this is the wrong way.
not quickly.
You go back here. Thank
All right.
you. And then go
go back in here.
This game is exhausting just to watch.
Yeah.
It's just draining to experience.
Oh, look at this barren, empty room again.
Yeah.
There's nothing going on in these rooms. They're just rooms.
I mean, this
All
game
they
is
are.
kind of a technical marvel, considering it's running on the
On the
DS.
Nintendo
It is
DS.
quite
Like,
impressive on the DS, unfortunately.
Here we are. Do you have you have Franker Face Z, but you don't have Crocothump? I don't know. This is outside of my wheelhouse.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate that they were not able to make it fun as well as impressive.
You have to have the Franker Faces extension installed, but we have to add the Croco Thump emote to our library, which I have just done.
Okay.
So
So you may be able
if
to see
you,
it.
the viewer, do not see it on your device, either you do not have Franker Faces installed, or you need to refresh the screen to pick up the fact that our channel supports Croco Thump.
Oh, I have no idea how that extension works, but I guess I have a little more of an idea now. Anyway, here's Credifid version 3.
Hey, he's back and he's as Credifid as ever.
It shoots bubbles and also lasers.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's Wonder Pillar.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow, your health is...
It's fine.
It's the Tower of Power.
I feel so rewarded, you know, now that I'm good at this fight, getting to do it 3 more times. It's enriching. Really.
Yeah, it's the Nintendo rule of 3s, but with a boss with like an entire fight instead of like within the fight.
You know, when you fight the same monster in Monster Hunter like 9 times, at least it's different every time. Because the environment is pretty variable and the monsters have very complicated behaviors.
Boy, I love getting attacked by the Rathalos and the Rathian both at the same time.
It's
for
different.
the 5th time in a row.
It's different.
No, it's not. When the monsters attack me and only me, it's not different. It's just I'm fighting the monster, but now I'm fighting 2 of them instead of 1.
No, I don't.
They unintentionally hit each other, don't get me wrong, but they don't actually hurt each other. That's the upsetting part about it.
Why don't they hurt each other?
I would like to just announce that I have completed the Shrine of the Silver Monkey.
So,
Nice.
What?
Look, we got a good Olmec tower in chat.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Well, no, so the monsters do hurt each other if they engage in a turf war battle. If they're just shooting like fireballs and stuff, they don't hurt each other. They just kind of like knock each other down, but that's it. Also, by the way, I have not seen monsters get in turf war in a long time, and it feels pretty bad.
I can understand that.
All I want is for them to be
Gotta pick up Monster Hunter World on PC. Only had it on PS4, and I don't want to put internet on my PS4 like that.
Are you planning on getting Monster Hunter XX?
I might, because I like Monster Hunter Regular X.
It's on the Switch.
Yeah, which is another good reason to pick it up on the Switch.
The Switch has so many games that I like.
Yeah, the Switch eventually is going to have to be added to Metroid Marathon once they put Prime 4 on it.
Yep.
Unless they put it on the Switch, or the Switch 2.
The Switch U, sorry.
The Switch U.
The Switcheroo.
The Switch
The
64.
Switch U, we haven't learned.
A brand new console, but we're not going to advertise that clearly.
I'm still mad it wasn't called the Switch.
Switch.
I am immediately grateful that it was not called that. I've never known I didn't want something so quickly.
We have to play the Switch for the kids.
See, the thing that angers me about the Wii U is that the Wii supported a third-party device called the Uplay.
Yep, the U-Draw.
Yeah, the U-Draw.
You play as a service.
So like, so many parents must have went, I got you the Wii U, and it's like,
No,
no,
they got
that's
the U-Draw.
Yeah, you got the U-Draw for the Wii.
Well, they learned from their mistakes.
Not in time to buy the next console.
Well, the Switch is selling like hotcakes. Everybody likes the Switch.
Right, but I mean like the Wii U.
Oh, no, not for
They
the Wii.
looked at the Wii U draw, and went, yeah, so we're not getting another thing now.
You already have a Wii. You don't need another one.
Right.
The Slench would be a good
Please
emote.
click.
Oh, yep. Where did I put? Oh, yeah, under the keyboard. Because I was typing more interactive things.
I can understand the desire to not go backwards in the Monster Hunter series after playing World because of how many quality of life improvements that game has.
Yeah. So Monster Hunter World has a lot of quality of life improvements, but from what I hear, it's still pretty clunky.
It doesn't feel clunky to play.
It depends. Really depends.
Well, I guess there's a lot of weapons, so. But the menus are still kind of bad.
Law is one of them, but one of the biggest gripes that I still have with it, in regards to the actual system, is the fact that when you're fighting, you're kind of locked in a direction. Like you can't change mid-swing unless your specific weapon has an attack that allows you to do that.
Yeah, that has always been a very intentional choice on the Monster Hunter.
So it's like a Dark Souls thing?
A bit, yeah.
Well, don't get me wrong, it definitely adds a lot of, okay, no, not just gonna go mindlessly go in and flail about and maybe the monster will die. But it's a very hard thing to get used to after playing something like Souls where you can adjust for your next swing.
Yeah. The Souls...
That's why I picked the dual blades, because I can change mids. I can kind of change mid-combo.
Yeah, the Souls combat definitely has some Monster Hunter DNA in it. If you've ever... because the original Monster Hunter came out a long time ago.
Yeah.
I think the Rathalos was in. I think he's been in every one.
Them Rathalos, I'm so annoyed.
It's kind of the mascot.
Hey, remember how, literally the Rathalos is in Super Smash Brothers now?
Oh, yeah, what's up with that, though?
He's an assist trophy sometimes, and a boss for...
So I guess there's a Monster Hunter
stage?
stage?
The Rathalos is an assist trophy?
I don't keep up with any news for Smash Bros.
Yeah, he's also going to be a boss in a yet unnamed context.
Presumably a Monster Hunter stage.
Presumably? I suppose any stage he shows up on becomes a Monster Hunter stage.
And it's going to
be
be
I get to play as a Monster Hunter.
They haven't said that yet.
Is Rathalos too big for Smash?
No.
He's pretty darn big.
Turns out, no.
He's too big for you to play him, yeah. He's enormous.
Whee! Just skip that room.
Thank goodness.
That is a very good little boost jump thingy.
Yeah.
It's our friend.
Good boost. Just seeing Ryan right there, just kind of flail about while the door's not opening. Just
hope I'm not giving any viewers motion sickness.
I'm just thinking about it.
Too late.
I'm just thinking about it. It's like I would do the exact same thing when I was playing Prime.
Unfortunately for Hunters, there's just not that much to talk about because there's so much repeated content and empty space.
Yeah. I hate fighting these guys in this room specifically.
Oh wow, I sure do love these bipedal eye things.
It's so annoying.
Good old itty-bitty cycloptic baddies.
I'm so sick and tired of seeing these things.
They're the common enemy, by which I mean almost the only enemy.
What'd you miss? Well, we're still jumping through big empty rooms fighting Cyclops. So, you missed...
Not much.
You missed, a Crepithid?
Cretafid
fight.
Pineapples are
he
yes.
also missed us making the
Jalapenos are
the
yes.
crushers on the first try.
We did make the crusher room on the first try.
First try.
Most definitely.
Absolutely the first try.
Absolutely.
Just a Slench update. As a reminder to everyone, we're posting a message every 30 minutes in chat. Design a pizza for us. We're going to eat it tomorrow night. Currently, the pizza has black olives, no mushrooms, salami, feta, no anchovies, no onions, cheese, jalapenos, pineapple, steak, garlic, sausage, bacon, basil, mozzarella, and pepperoni.
I hope that they will make us this pizza.
It is still borderline tolerable, so you can change that.
I think it could use
To make it
some
tolerable
improvements.
or intolerable.
I would really like to just add one small thing, one tiny thing that I think would finish off this pizza and make it delicious. It starts with A and ends in anchovies.
We could also go sauceless %, if you wanted to. You could say no sauce, you could say no cheese.
You know, Mike, if you want anchovies on the pizza, you have the means.
I kind of have a big donation coming up right at the end of the marathon. I have to save up for that.
If you want the anchovies, man.
So does the planet almost blow up twice?
I very much disagree, resident chemist.
It only almost
don't
blows
like
up as
anchovies.
long as Samus is still hanging out.
This game has weird problems.
Yep.
Ah, my fingers.
You're almost there, Brian.
I'm halfway through the second half of the game. Although this one is pretty short, if I recall.
All right. We're getting there.
Progress.
If it
We
makes you
must.
feel any better, Matt's fingers are about to be screaming.
Oh,
at him.
yeah. Playing Prime 3 for 4 hours is not...
Are you ready to waggle all the things?
Man, I'm afraid you're playing Prime 3 for like 7 hours.
No, the first half is about 4.5 or 4, depending. I know what I'm actually doing this time, so it shouldn't take too long.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, so I have a big estimate on the schedule. Should I make it a little estimate?
Let's just keep it where it is, and we'll see what
I think we are overestimating Prime 3, but I don't know by how much. I'd probably posit 9 hours for Prime 3.
Okay.
9, that's it?
Given that, like, when I played Prime 3 and I had like 4.5 hours, and then Sterling came over, took over, he had like maybe 4.5 or 5. So, like, you probably safely put 10 instead of 11.
Oh, you know what? I think we actually can't do this one yet.
Really?
I don't have the sniper laser.
Huh.
Oh. So I have
Correct.
to go back to the ice planet.
An actually enforced sequence.
Yeah, that's the one weapon I don't have.
Oh, God.
Wow, that's annoying.
And it's like I open one red door with
That's it?
and to get to the second half of this level. Just gatekeeping Metroid, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Get with it, Nintendo.
Apparently the sniper is called the Imperialist.
It is called the Imperialist.
And we
You
are to
heathen.
respect it.
I disrespect your Imperialist, Sniper Man.
I disrespect your bridge, Goatman.
I think about that video like at least once a
Are
day.
you bargaining with the Goatman?
I don't think I am.
It's
but
Goatman entrapment, really.
Oh god, that video's so good.
Are you a goat man? If you are, you have to tell me.
That video's not safe for young
gotta
kids
tell me
because of
right
language,
now.
but it's very funny.
If you don't tell me if you're a goat man, that's entrapment.
Go, man.
It's so good. It's so funny.
It's just wonderful.
The Imperialist sounds like he is the last vestiges of the British Empire.
Yep. Out here in space, the one place the Britons never got to.
No, the one section of Britain that remains.
I would say that's annoying, but it takes so long to do anything.
Is
There's
the only
nothing
thing
to do in this game.
Is the only thing left of Britain just the Queen in space?
Yes.
Queens in space.
Well, you see, in this timeline, the British Empire extends all the way out into space, and then it collapses.
Sure.
Why not?
As colonialism do.
Ice Hive. What lives in the Ice Hive?
I don't.
Ice wasps.
That's
horrific.
Wasps. This time they're angry all year.
It's warm.
Yeah.
It's getting super toasty.
A warm phone.
Very
Charging
warm phone.
fast?
Charging fast, but also using a very graphically intensive smartphone game.
You're with your shipwives.
Yes. I have shipwives, I have gunwives, I have many wives.
There's a Chinese clicker
Many
game
wives, yeah.
called, I think, 10 Billion Husbands.
Oh, yes.
Wherein you must get 10 billion husbands. And you get many different husbands, of course. You
They
get
all have
your
a description.
Your sporty husband, and you get your preppy husband, and you get your, like, kind husband.
Do they all have
Wild
names?
husband, he's a gorilla. And not only do they all have names, they all have, like, preferred gifts. And when you give them your preferred gifts, they get, like, a very handsome portrait that you get to see of them.
Of course they do.
Because, you know, that gives...
Hey, it's like the fire guy, except he created ice
No,
this time.
different.
Was it? Yeah, this time it's frozen Nutella.
Frozen.
Wait,
That
so
sounds
was it,
very hard to spread.
was it 10 million husbands?
No, 10 billion husbands.
Yeah, okay, that's... I thought with a B, but I figured I'd ask.
Keep in mind, it's not 10 billion distinct husbands. There are many categories of husband.
It's a gotcha game for husbands.
But you must get thousands of each kind of husband.
But like, I was just thinking, since they have names, you know what that makes? They are more of a character than most of those Walmart like romance novels, where the main romantic lead's name is the Armenian, or the oil baron.
The plumber.
Yep.
We did it. We have all gone.
The Armenian secret baby.
Yes. My favorite title from all of those has to be the Billionaire Baby Surprise.
That almost sounds like an ice cream flavor.
No. Ding, 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 ding.
All right. We're backing up.
We're stopping one step short of eating a baby.
It's better than stopping one step after.
That would be illegal.
Right, it's okay. This flavor uses cruelty-free baby substitutes.
These are ethically farmed babies.
Betsy, thanks for the host.
GMO babies.
So, donate money to our charity, then.
It's for children. What are these green whatever they
Psycho
are?
bits.
It's for children.
Bits of
we
what?
promise we won't
Psycho. It's a psycho. They're still shooting you, but you're just kind of ignoring them.
I've got a very important cutscene to watch.
Well, you see, if you collect all of the psycho bits, they turn into a knot.
Stop!
Attack the ceiling.
That one's purple.
It's
Oh,
special.
I heard that donation sound.
Oh, do we have a donation?
We do.
We may want to turn that up a little bit.
Don't worry.
I'll think about how.
I think it'd be over here on the actual device. But tell me about this donation.
It's coming.
We have an $18.78 donation from the Pineapple Shirt Man, who says the pineapples must be driven back, and what better place than the seat of our noble slench? No on pineapple.
Very well.
1878 against pineapple.
All right.
Very well.
Thank you very much, the Pineapple Shirt Man.
Making a statement.
Pineapples belong on shirts, not pizza.
Go back to whence you came.
To be banished.
What we don't know is that he is actually, well, they are actually a magic user, and the only magic they know is containing fruit within their shirt.
It's like they've trapped them in the prism of their shirt.
It's a very specific
I have a slench update.
Let me know about this lunch.
Pineapples are off the slench.
Oh.
The pineapples have been canceled.
Well, they can be uncanceled with donations.
With your $5, $5.50, with your $6 donation, or with your secret sound donation that I've hinted at several times,
I just want to
you
say,
can put pineapples back on the pizza.
part of me wants to make a $1 donation.
Donation.
To
What?
taking
Donation.
bread off the pizza.
The bread is the only thing which
Incorrect.
which cannot be removed.
The
from
bread
the
is
pizza.
constant. The bread is infinite. The bread is all.
Can we get a let's say $5,000 donation incentive to make it gluten free?
How?
No, the $5,000 donation should be to make it grain free.
How?
Crust comprised entirely of blood grains.
Oh, okay, I guess cauliflower.
Cauliflower. All right.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Alternatively, a big slab of butter.
I don't.
Just a big old thing of butter.
Not a cheese steak, but just a steak.
You ever seen those like big slabs of salt that you heat up very hot and then you serve things on?
No.
It's a big slab of Himalayan pink salt.
All right.
I've heard of it, but never actually seen it in action.
I've seen it in a video. There's a really fun video I watched of like, here are some very, very pretentious ingredients. Let's have a chef and just a guy talk about them.
So how does the Himalayan salt does it flavor the food?
Yeah, you're eating off of a slab of salt.
Right.
And some of that salt gets onto the food. And some of the ways that you can do it, you can, for example, like heat up a big old slab of Himalayan pink sea salt, and then like put a steak on it, and then it'll like cook the steak and also salt the steak.
Huh.
I imagine if you cook it for too long, it becomes really salty.
Oh yeah, probably. I imagine this is not a beginner's tool.
Okay.
Wait, are we in like a Mario 64 ice maze?
A little bit, yeah.
No, it's a laser maze.
It is a laser maze. We have to use the laser weapon which I will now be referring to simply as laser weapon, to shoot these targets through the maze.
See, I would have called it the Sith beam because it's red.
Ah, but I never saw the Star Wars prequels.
We could also just call it the line.
The line.
You know, I hear that by far the most effective kind of lightsaber is one that shoots the saber out.
As a projectile.
Yes.
Well, yeah, why do you think they all mastered Force Throw, the best skill at Jedi Academy?
Jedi Academy is a cool game.
Yeah, it is.
It's got a lot of like flipping and jumping and all kinds of
It's got a lot
of goofiness.
Exploding in half instantly due to sabers you didn't see coming. I remember that. But maybe I wasn't good at that game.
Not with that attitude.
Thinking about Star Wars games, I recently watched a video about a Star Wars MMO and like how Jedi's ruined the entire MMO.
Because no one wanted to be anything but a Jedi.
No, what it was initially in the beta version, they didn't have Jedis in it. And so they just had a massive amount of interesting classes. And everyone was a smuggler, because apparently that made a lot of money.
Alright, that makes sense.
Right. And they were like, so how do we want to implement Jedi? Because in the universe that takes place, Jedi are canonically rare.
Oh, it's like the MMO where you could be a Jedi, but nobody like was because it took forever to do it.
Nobody was because nobody could figure out how. And
Right.
and that was partially because they hadn't implemented it yet, because they were still trying to figure out how to implement it.
Aha.
Because they didn't want everyone to be a Jedi, and they knew the moment that that they had a Jedi, everyone would want to be one.
Of course.
So they initially were gonna do this giant thing where they set up a massive quantity of metrics, and if you happen to hit the metrics just right, you would be set up to be a Jedi. But the expected plan for when the first Jedi would arrive would be within a couple years. And the marketers didn't like this, so they ruined the game. They were like, no, we are about to sell this to people. We want to be able to sell a Jedi. And so they're like, you have to speed up this process. This can't be within the next 3 years.
I don't even remember which one of these need to shoot at this point, man.
It's that one right there.
Can you not hit it from the center?
No, because it closes.
So the marketer said we want people to be able to be Jedi. And was Jedi then just a selectable class, or
Eventually, but not quite yet. So what they did was they had, like, you could be in multiple classes. And they added this feature where there was a very, very rare drop from the highest level monsters to get an Obi-Wan Kenobi, like, phone. Like, it was...
to ring up Obi-Wan Kenobi?
No, it was like a hologram from Obi-Wan Kenobi going, you have the potential to be a Jedi.
Okay, sure.
And he would tell you, because, like, what they initially had finished was if you 100%ed Class X, Class Y, and Class Z, and this was different for every race.
Then you got to actually be a Jedi.
Right. And, like, well, this was different for every race, and there were several other things that entered this, so no one could follow the same path, essentially.
All right.
But, like, no one was finding it. So they were like, okay, let's send out these holograms. And the holograms got them their first Jedi, but it also ruined the game. And, like, make no mistake, it wasn't a good game before.
Click us.
Yep. For instance, all of the dungeons weren't instants. So, like, anyone in that server was the only people playing that dungeon, and they were all playing it at the same time. And when you have an item that can only be gotten by the strongest people. Well, it's by the strongest creatures. Those creatures are just gonna die instantly and stay dead forever. Because
Yeah.
yeah, because they're gonna get farmed.
So, I assume the reason the Jedi ruined the game is because every player became a Jedi at the first opportunity to do so, or that they were simply unbalanced?
It's because becoming a Jedi warped the entire game. And you have to realize the path to being a Jedi wasn't the way that people would have wanted to play the game. Like, say, because all of the different classes that they had like different fun loops. So like, you might have the most fun being a bartender, or a dancer, or a smuggler. Everyone was a smuggler. But,
but in theory.
Yeah, but like, you had a core set of gameplay that you liked. Like, maybe you were more of an exploration person. Maybe you wanted to craft things and were a cook. Maybe you wanted to do, like, it was really but the thing that made the game good was that you got to choose. Oh wow, it's the same enemy again.
Hey, can you click us, by the way?
Yes, I did. For the thing you got back
The-
there?
for the Olympic artifact.
Oh, I don't think I did that one.
There we go.
Yeah, you did it for the missiles.
Right, yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so like...
So tired of these guys.
So what Jedi did, because of the way that they worked, because it really required you to organically find Jedis. Like, only a couple people could become Jedi without the hologram, and those people would 100% not be able to tell anyone else how to become Jedi, because it was such an absurd, like, movement. Okay, you know that section in Sword Art Online in which Kirito gets the double...
I'm just upset hearing you even mention it.
Right, but like, you know how he gets this super secret skill, and he's like, I'm not sure how I got this, it just appeared one day.
Yeah.
Jedis would be kind of like that. How did you become a Jedi? I don't know,
I
I
don't
just
know.
did. And like... Yeah, dual wield.
I mean, it was super secret.
Yeah. Yeah, but it becomes so normal because he's the main character.
Yep.
That by the end you've forgotten that it was a super secret thing. But yeah, like, the holograms turned it into a grind.
To go
You
get the
keep on
hologram.
saying the holograms, and I keep on thinking Gem and the holograms.
You had to go interact with Gem and the holograms to become a Jedi.
Gemming-One Kenobi.
Oh.
This
like-
moving platform prevents you from walking while you're on it.
Really?
Probably a good call.
Making you stand
Yeah.
Yeah, like, apparently one of the alternative things that they were thinking of doing was making Jedi a class, but like a very, like, a temporary class. Like, you can make a new character who is a Jedi, and Jedi have a notoriety thing. And so the more you do in the world as a Jedi, like, as you would interact with the world, bounties would start to come up for you. And like, not just NPC bounties, but like player bounties.
Huh.
And eventually, if you became past a certain point of notoriety, an invincible Darth Vader would come down and hunt you down to the death. And that's such a cool idea.
Yeah,
that it's a shame.
that's pretty fun.
And like that, it's a shame that that isn't what happened.
You get to be a Jedi until Darth Vader kills you. It's like, okay.
The green beams hurt you.
Yeah, that's okay.
A lot of things hurt you. This game hurts me.
I was just thinking that.
Come on, load the area, please.
Never.
It's thinking. Oh, it's thinking.
There we go. I had to load that. That was nothing.
Yep,
It
had to load that.
corridor.
Who would win, Samus or a Jedi?
I thought you were going to say Samus or a map generator.
Well, we know that one. Samus.
I
but
feel-
only eventually.
I feel like the power level established in the whole of Star Wars is so ludicrous that Samus, as a relatively constrained, although very high power level, simply in the same sort of fiction would not be able to meaningfully interact.
Yeah, Samus can't do magic.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but it really would depend on what power level of Jedi we're talking about. Are we talking about
What level of
old
yogi are we
world Jedi, where they're relatively constrained, or are we talking new Yoda flipping all around?
See, I assume whenever we go into a who would win, we're talking about the maximum possible power level of both
That's true.
sides. So.
And I don't know, like, do remember that a lot of Jedi were killed by clones.
Yeah, I guess the average Jedi maybe isn't great.
No,
Although the average,
even Jedis on the council were killed by clones.
I guess notably
Right.
the average Jedi isn't a warrior; they're like a diplomat,
Yeah.
or like a monk.
Also, Samus at her peak is infected by phase.
Yeah, that's true.
She's just a walking mass of
If
cancer.
she doesn't kill the Jedi, she might bring the Jedi down to the
Yeah, and she will give the Jedi phase-on cancer, which is like beating them in the long term.
That and
You may kill me now. But
I
will
think
get you in 20
Samus
years.
could potentially kill a Jedi without ever fighting them. If she happens to blow up a planet a Jedi is on.
I think, yeah, the problem we encounter is Samus would not kill one Jedi. She would kill every Jedi.
So.
She would freeze all the Jedi on her way to the core and then detonate
Oops.
their house.
Samus has a reputation for blowing up planets, and that's not entirely undeserved. But we gotta remember that Samus isn't completely responsible. She just keeps visiting planets that are rigged to blow.
Do you think the reason for that is like, well,
Guess who?
She's the one who pushes the button. So, like,
It's these guys again.
What does this
If by
button do?
she's the one that pushes the button, you mean she's the one that kills Mother Brain again? Then I suppose
Mother Brain
you're
just
right.
happened to be sitting on the blow up the planet button.
well, of course.
It's just like Indiana Jones. She forgot to swap out Mother Brain for a bag of sand.
That didn't even work in Indiana Jones.
I suppose it would be in the lore, although maybe not a terribly compelling game, for Samus to find the blow up the planet button after an hour of messing around. And they're like, alright, beep, I'm out. And there's like a whole Metroid game you don't even get to.
Well, I get.
it's behind a corridor in Norfair.
Yeah.
You would never think to look for it, but if you hit the right block with a missile and then fall down a Marymount hall.
Oh, whatever.
Samus just going by. There's a sign that says, "Please do not enter."
I don't know. The headcanon reason for why planets keep blowing up is because, like, space pirates have such a blatant disregard for their own life because they have a cloning machine. And that cloning machine just happens to be rigged to explode the entire planet when it's destroyed. And, like, whatever creature that Samus ultimately kills has, like, the if I die, this planet is no longer ours, we're going out in a blaze of glory
If I go down,
button.
I'm taking you with me.
Because it's very space pirates to decide, hey, if I can't have this planet, no one can.
Door does not open from this side.
Oh no.
Oh, Bloodborne.
There's a little of that in Prime 3.
Yeah, a little bit.
Little door does not open from this side.
There's a lot of that in Dark Souls 3.
I haven't played 3. I should get around
There
to
is
it.
an absolute huge amount of doors not open. This-
Loved 1. Really liked 2. Never played 3.
I want games I want that probably won't ever exist. It's just Bloodborne, but with like level design from Dark Souls 1.
Well, they are doing Bloodborne, but you're a samurai, so that looks
That's
neat.
true.
Is there more on that?
No.
It's not an RPG.
I thought they already did Bloodborne with Samurai. Wasn't
Yeah,
that
but-
Oni?
No, it's
that was
Neo.
Nio.
But
that
that's
was
not
done-
them. That's somebody else.
That's Team
I see.
Ninja.
Ninja.
Oh, then I hate it.
It's good.
That's an artifact.
Yep.
Click.
Yeah, Team Ninja didn't do the bad parts of Metroid Other M. That was Yoshio Sakamoto, the Nintendo guy.
Feels bad.
Can I still blame them for Other M not having good parts? I'm triggering
Yes,
Doug
I mean
behind
they
it.
could have put some good parts in it, but they forgot
Never
to.
mind, Doug's not listening to me. Doug is hunting monsters.
Yeah, I would say that the quote good parts of Other M are like its aesthetic and its play.
I will say I love the short hair Samus, like the fact that
like military uniforms.
Yeah, I like Samus with short hair. I think that makes more sense in universe than Samus with like hair halfway down her back.
Yeah.
I will say this. Doug did a practice run of Other M where he skipped every cutscene because he wanted to practice the actual game and not practice watching 2 hours of cutscenes.
Yeah.
And when you skip every cutscene, Other M seems like a good game.
Yeah. Certainly at least a better one.
So are we skipping the cutscenes this time?
No.
Oh.
I don't think we can justify it.
Everyone needs
All right,
to know.
it's the credit feed, but it's
Oh,
moving.
but it moves!
Yeah.
This time it has a Roomba below.
Are we finally at boss
Yes, the
8?
credit feed on a Roomba.
Yeah,
7.
Boss 7, okay.
Because Brian couldn't do the other one because
Yeah.
of the pre-release.
You know, you could build this credit feed.
You could, and put it on a Roomba. If you had a Roomba.
The lasers would be challenging, I admit.
No, not really. All you'd need is like a little
All you need is love.
laser pointer.
You know, I remember finding out once you can buy a staggeringly powerful laser pointer online. Like a laser pointer strong enough to pop a balloon. You can just buy those online, like $100. It's bright blue.
You can ruin so many children's in parks days.
That is a laser pointer that is a legitimately dangerous piece of hardware never pointed at anything.
I know what you're talking about now.
I think it's
I remember.
You can get those ones that like.
I remember seeing videos.
Yeah,
people have gotten in trouble for shining them on airplanes.
Yeah, like you shouldn't own one of these for any. Like, there's no good reason.
Get
to own
on a
one of
government watch list for owning a laser pointer.
Yeah.
Speaking of things that you should never own, remind me to tell chat when I'm on screen the story of the Belt of Knives.
Oh yeah.
What?
Sounds like a D&D thing.
That does sound like it.
See, I say that sounds like a space pirate thing.
I like how Nate goes like, oh yeah.
It's the kind of thing that my D&D character
My D&D characters as well.
Nate only ever plays one character.
Yeah.
He's the guy that they tell stories about.
I've played many different D&D characters. I try to make any D&D character I play different from the other ones.
I love Alamir.
I also love Alamir.
And his terror of the Kraken.
Alamir is scared of several things.
We should now that we're this deep, we should clarify for anyone who's watching who does not know us personally.
So,
yeah,
we all like to play the game Dungeons and Dragons.
I don't think we need to clarify that.
Okay, so I play the character
specifically.
Yeah, this is Pathfinder, which is a variant sort of a version of D&D. The character we are discussing was one that I played named Alamir the Firebeard, who was a pirate, and he had a few notable characteristics other than being like unbelievably gaudy, just in general. He had a deep fear of the Kraken, the one nemesis of the sea, which he could never best. And he had a deep superstitious mistrust of what we would call magic, but not what everybody would call magic. Like
parlor tricks.
Like parlor tricks, illusions, card tricks, you know. If you shoot a fireball, he would think, that's magic. I know what magic is. If you remove your thumb, that's not magic. I know what magic is. This is something else. This is horrifying. It's like, how did you know what card I said? I've met divinationists. This is not magic. This was his.
I think the term is diviners.
Maybe,
I like
don't know.
divinationists a lot.
People who practice in the divination school of magic.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alamir, the Elder Kraken, has your number.
The deeply superstitious pirate.
My favorite part
Which is very pirate.
Yeah,
my
he's
favorite
fun.
My favorite part was the part where he couldn't swim.
Ah, yes. He who had like a +7 to a swim check, being unable to hit a DC 15 swim check like 9 turns in a row.
It was pretty bad.
It was pretty bad. It was not unlike this totem pole.
We still got
Pretty bad.
Well, actually, hang on.
Because the only way that the rest of the party could get across was on Alamir's back on a floating disc, and he couldn't pass the swim check. So
we got a great story out of it.
Yeah,
That's all I can say.
It wasn't a floating disc. It was a floating Alamir Firebeard. Swimming.
Yes.
Adam,
Mostly drowning, but
how much does your helmet weigh? 10 pounds. You gotta take it off, man.
That's too much. Too heavy.
That iron helmet is pretty heavy.
I just love how our enemy, out of pity, stopped firing arrows.
He's like,
at us.
We didn't need the help to die. We got there eventually. Like we fought them. It's just halfway through. It's like, nah, they're just gonna drown. I don't need to do anything.
My job here is done.
My job here is done. Except I still have one level to go and then a final boss.
My job here is done, but you didn't do anything.
Are you doing the true final boss?
We getting the good
yes,
ending?
I'm doing the true final boss. That's gonna add like 2 minutes to the game.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, doesn't really.
I do need to. I'm gonna have to have someone look up the order of the things to shoot because I've forgotten it.
On it.
Which is embarrassing for a marathon, but here we are.
It's okay.
There's been a lot of hunters.
We never have to see that boss again.
We have fought every
Yes.
Credifid.
Oh God.
Only one Slench remains.
The true sledge.
We got a thing. We got an
Please
octolith.
click our clicker.
True sledge.
There we go. We did it.
Oh,
The true sledge. Final sledge. My question is, why is
It's
the secret
true, we
final
are.
boss not the slench just on top?
The Slench glued to
Alright.
the
Top.
Credifid.
To the
I
crap.
dropped it in chat. I also have it in the copy buffer, so I can paste
Okay.
it again at any time.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Slench Prime. That's what I'm getting at here. The Slench, but face on.
You know what this means.
What does this mean?
Yeah.
He is the last one standing. He is the Slenchlander.
Okay.
There can be only one.
Eyeball.
The Eyelander.
Guys, I'm getting
Yes.
really excited
Although
for
that's
this
just
pizza,
a TF2 weapon.
But
Yes.
I kind of want to put pineapple
Islander?
back on it.
I had a lot of fun as a Melee demo. I was never terribly good at it, but it was fun.
Melee Demo Man was about when I fell out of love with TF2.
Secret 10th class Melee demo.
I'm supposed to go this way. Just wasting a bunch of time in our escape
this game
countdown.
certainly would have worked better on the 3DS. The first iteration of the 3DS, I don't think it would have worked any better.
Right, because of the joystick.
Because it really needs 2 joysticks to function optimally.
Yeah. Who am I fighting?
Green. Green.
Oh, hey, it's the guy.
He turns into a fish.
Turns into like a
Sort of a slug. Sort
kind
of
of
a
a
caterpillar.
centipede.
Yeah.
Alright, I hate this. I hate this so much.
Do you have to fight him?
Huh?
I said, do you have to fight him or can you just run away from him?
I do have to fight him. What?
What?
Apparently his name is Candon.
Yes, Candon. I am going. Is this the one? Is this Gateway? Yeah.
Good old Cameron.
Yes.
Metroid hunters, but all the hunters have normal names. Jeremy.
I think the conceptionist is getting upset whenever we don't say something correctly, which is a feeling I understand greatly. We've given Doug a real hard time about rockets.
Fair enough. So apparently, Candon was an experiment to create an invincible super soldier. I will say, they have clearly failed.
He's not invincible.
He is distinctly vincible.
Needs more work.
I would call him super though, and a soldier probably.
He is a super soldier, certainly.
And he wants the
2 out of 3
ultimate power
ain't bad.
for unclear reasons.
So he can actually become he basically has Cell's motivation, I guess.
Yeah.
To become perfect. And then maybe like blow up Earth or something.
And he's also crazy.
I'm crazy. I turn into a caterpillar because I'm unhinged.
0 out of 10 would manufacture again.
A whole army of cannons.
So,
Save game?
Is Camden just like his planet's version of Captain America?
I like how as soon as you get into the ship, the countdown timer just stops.
Yeah. Well, because it's the defense system. It's like, oh no, somebody took the Octolith. We better kill that person. And then you get in your ship, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, they're gone.
No, they're leaving.
I guess you
whatever.
also could have just hidden under a rock.
Spiraling.
One more.
That's fair enough. I'd want to see what happened to my race.
Yeah, we talked about Spire being the last of his kind and trying to figure out what happened, and then we realized that Samus is just committing genocide again when she kills him.
She just can't stop herself. You know, she's reaching in the Great Galactic Federation, and she sees the last one of a species, and she just can't stop herself from grabbing it. She knows she shouldn't.
She's like, ooh, I gotta add that one to the list so I can cross it off the list.
Samus is like, it's just like Pringles once you pop.
The Federation's like, goodness, Samus, please, we're begging you.
Oh my god.
That was so annoying, too.
Blink.
Now I get to fight some Guardians and also Noxus, the ice dude.
It's okay. He looks pretty insane. I'm trying to kill the Guardian, too.
No, the Guardian just happens to be between him and I.
You don't even need to use the fire weapon, huh?
No.
He's pretty fragile.
No,
Yeah.
Beam weapon works pretty good for Brian against...
Hey, it's the one door.
Yeah. Beam weapon worked pretty good for Brian against the other hunters.
Yeah, it's just a matter of aiming well and shooting fast.
Yeah, because, like, you can get a lot of headshots in a row. Also, hi, Ovis.
Oh, hey, Ovis, how's it going? Sorry, I would look at the camera, but I'm looking at this 3DS that I'm playing on.
You're looking at your forming arthritis.
Formed at this point. Did you know that I am genetically predisposed to arthritis?
Why are you playing Metroid Prime Hunters?
I volunteered.
A fool's errand. Man, this planet sure is more fun the second time around. I'm so...
You know, you say that, but I don't think you actually mean it.
Maybe not. I'm mostly I'm disappointed in the potential of Metroid Prime Hunters, because it's like kind of a cool game, and has all these cool hunters in it, and it just has so many problems.
I would like to briefly interrupt this discussion for an
Please.
important announcement.
Oh, please, give me an important announcement.
Yeah.
PayPal did not respond in a prompt manner. Please try again later. Give me a sec.
Are you trying to make a donation?
We are blessed on this day.
Blessed on these days of no donation.
Now, this section is all timed challenges.
Great. I'm already upset.
A lot of people in this room, and a lot of people stuck in this room.
Oh, we have 14 seconds.
13.
Oh
12,
boy.
11.
Don't remember where I'm going.
Snare drum.
It's going to take me a few tries.
Snare drum.
And I'm not going to get it on this one. Or maybe no, not going to get it.
It just turns off.
Yep.
Game over.
Because I press a button to supply power temporarily.
Game over, Return of Ganon.
Game over, Return of Samus.
Wait, can I come back on the couch now?
Return of Garden.
Return of Garden.
Oh, it's the fact that I keep connecting to the house's Wi-Fi, and the house's Wi-Fi doesn't like me. And I keep
well,
it doesn't
disconnecting
like
from the
this
house's
end of the
Wi-Fi.
house.
Yeah, because we're on the opposite end of the house on the opposite floor.
That explains.
I have
It's
an
pretty
idea
hard
where
to get
I
a good Wi-Fi
don't connect
connection
to the
up here.
Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Or I just do it from this
Little
computer.
drummer boy.
Little drummer boy here to tell you all about Metroids.
Okay, let's try this again.
Come on. Oh, so.
Now this is another timed challenge.
Oh, boy. Really
What heck?
grasping at straws for content in this game.
I mean, there is a decent variety. I enjoy all of the effort that went into this game, and I respect it.
You just wish it was...
Oh my goodness.
Do we get it?
Yeah, I got it.
My goodness.
Right at literally the last second.
Yeah, I guess this game really was multiplayer first, but unfortunately, the multiplayer is not the part we play in the marathon.
It also, things that I respect about this game, interesting architecture to remind you of places that you should be going.
Also, wiggle the keyboard.
So, like in this room, when you're just playing it casually and you need to do that time segment to get the key, it shows you the key is sitting right above a very conspicuous nozzle that's spraying out some gas that has no effect on gameplay, but it's there to be an interesting architectural thing. And there's a lot of that, like emblems above doors that are unique, or that kind of like, this is a neat thing that catches your eye, and you think some Dark Souls style, maybe this is something that they could use in this facility.
Unfortunately, we will not be playing at least one round of multiplayer, both for the sake of time and because I do not think we could find a match.
Well, Wi-Fi connection is down, but we could play multiplayer locally.
We could, but we won't.
Well, hang on. No, I don't think that'd be possible either, because Sterling and I've forgotten his name over there.
Doug.
Doug. They tried to play pinball on the multiplayer, and it wasn't going through at all. They weren't.
Yeah, it just didn't work.
They weren't able to connect or find each other in a local match.
Oh, the game does have download play.
That is true.
All right.
I actually did forget about that.
It's tempting. I don't know. It'd be kind of fun, but I don't know if we're gonna get to it.
I'm a little bit sad for Nintendo Wi-Fi connection service doesn't exist anymore, because that was a big part of my high school experience. Was I remember when I first got the DS. I totally missed where that. Oh, it's here. I remember standing outside school after school let out and before cross country practice. I would stand outside school with my DS in just the right space to connect to somebody's unsecured Wi-Fi across the street and play Mario Kart online for half an hour while my fingers got very cold.
That's pretty cool. Ovis, you say this game's level design was actually okay. You missed the laser labyrinth.
Oh, that was annoying.
Or the teleport maze.
Parts of this game's design is...
Parts of this game's level design are pretty okay. Parts of it are eye-gougingly miserable.
It's kind of like how parts of SA2B's level design are fun.
All right.
That's a stretch.
There was a donation, and I don't know if the alert played, so I'm going to try and replay the alert, and if not, then, we'll just try.
Oh, yes.
The thumbs up sign had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages.
The volume on that is just incredibly low. I need to bass boost the heck out of that alert.
So tell me about this this donation then.
Oh, did you do it just because you wanted the secret sound to play? I guess so.
Uh-huh. You can still play Metroid Prime Hunters online.
Yeah, there are some Nintendo Wi-Fi connection resurrection
projects.
Projects.
You get that cursed sentence out of here, Conceptionist.
Hold on.
Conceptionist heard it.
We're going to play it one more time for the couch.
Okay.
And then I swear I'll read my comment. I mean the donor's comment.
My God.
Okay. Is this a quiet-ish part of the game?
I can pause the game.
Okay.
Yeah, hang on.
The thumbs up sign had been used by the Galactic Federation for ages.
That's still very quiet, but we heard it.
Okay. I'm going to take that from 80% to 100% volume.
All right.
But yes, that was Ganon11 donating $8.10 saying, "Pineapple's back on the menu, everyone."
Well, thank you, Ganon11.
That mysterious stranger who none of us know.
I don't know Ganon. He's not a friend of mine because he's a pig man.
He is a pigman. He's a big gnarly pigman, and he's got a
You're
trident.
the one rejecting my friendship. Who's the pig now?
Where is your gigantic trident that you throw halfway across the screen?
I dance on your castle, pigman.
That is kind of every Zelda game, huh?
I disrespect your castle, pigman.
I disrespect your castle, pigman.
The only difference is that Link does ramp.
Which is usually how I fix most of
Is that another way?
Not yet. I'll let you know when it is. Now it shows us this thing here that we're not supposed to go down to because then we'll die.
Aww. Weird.
We are supposed to go to this, but it doesn't tell us where it is.
That's weird.
Intuitive
gameplay.
We're just gonna ignore these guys.
Oh, that looks like a key. But going down there kills you.
Going down there kills you.
Whoop. That's an item.
That's another part of it. But I don't want to destroy them. Also, I may have forgotten to click save settings.
Oops.
Do you guys mind if I replay this alert one more time?
I can't
for
stop it.
a live volume check.
Very well.
This might be twice as loud as before.
It should be. It can be
thumbs-up
alarmingly
sign
loud.
has been used by the Galactic Federation for ages.
That's still
very,
pretty
very
quiet.
It's still incredibly quiet. Okay, it's not getting any louder than that.
Okay. That's unfortunate. We'll just have to Audacity that for next year's marathon.
You will figure it out.
I got tired of dropping hints.
It's incredibly secret because we still can't hear it if we're not listening.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do want the like. It's okay if the donation noises are almost alarming, like or startling.
Wow. Just.
We have to notice them, you know. They take precedence over whatever dumb stuff we're saying.
Okay. I'm going to up the volume on the computer and in turn decrease the volume from music so that when we go to the next transition, we don't deafen all of you.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. I'm sorry.
You would like to be deafened, Doug?
I only have 57 hit points left.
Ooh,
Wow.
wow.
Ooh. How'd this happen?
I wasn't careful.
Good question.
What happened? We get signal.
Main screen turn on. I just don't remember where this item is that I have to pick up because it's in like a little alcove that is somewhere
in this room.
I mean, somewhere in this very tall room. Yes.
Somewhere in the Vex tower.
Yeah.
Is it there?
I'm almost certain that Conceptionist could tell me where. No, not there.
Yeah, that was a missile upgrade.
Might be up here. Here's something that looks like I could scan. Lockdown security has been deactivated. There we go. This seems right.
No longer on lockdown.
Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Hey, yeah, but it's just alright.
Were you around for the Roxanne, but it's just raw?
I was not around for Roxanne, but it's just raw. Kind of reminds me of Roxanne.mid, if you've heard that. It was a Neil Ciceraga didn't make it to one of the Mouth albums. It is the vocal track from Roxanne, and the backing track being replaced with a terrible trumpet MIDI version of Roxanne. It is incredibly funny.
That sounds really good.
It was on the like Mouth outtakes he put on his YouTube channel. And not even his YouTube channel, the Neil Ciceraga Music YouTube channel, which is not maintained by him. But he was like, here, put this on.
I got people to do that.
I got people.
It's just somebody who likes a bunch of music and put it up on YouTube, so.
Right.
Neil Ciceraga is
Professional
incredible.
internetsman.
Yeah.
Internet Smith.
He gave a great talk on his career once. It was fascinating.
I actually did see that.
It's very good.
Yeah.
There we go. There's an artifact. That's the last artifact.
Click it.
Please click it.
Yep.
But don't
Click it
Click
and
it.
tick it.
And
Click it good.
I got Ganon.
Do. You have 26 left.
I have 126
Yeah,
left.
okay, no, that's better than 26.
Still,
Respectable.
still a low amount.
I'm gonna refill it though.
Good. Excellent.
Because right outside this area, no,
This
I don't want
weird
this.
Star Wars area.
This weird Star Wars
This
thing.
hot.
It's extremely Star Wars. in here.
It's very hot.
Ah,
It's getting hot in here.
it is getting Hoth in here.
I
So
thought it-
Hoth.
Hmm.
Don't give me credit for that one. No. Don't encourage me.
And I thought it smelled bad on the outside.
We say about Metroid Prime Hunters.
Excuse me.
I don't know.
Nate, I just want to point out that every time you talk, you're a little bit quiet, but I can't boost your volume because every time you laugh...
Because we can't get the compressor working.
And also, I appreciate you.
If we could just get the dang compressor.
I do get the compressor to compress.
If we could, that'd be great.
I do apologize. You have to realize I am actually a very loud person who just knows how to maintain my volume.
You moonlight as a reasonable volume person.
He's a very loud person who's shy.
Really more of a toggle volume.
It's just something about the way you laugh, like, directly points your mouth towards the microphone so it picks it up perfectly.
No, what it is when I laugh, I lose my volume control because I'm laughing at something.
You take off your power limiters.
You take off your weighted training clothes.
Are the rings on Shadow's arms the power limiters?
No. Those are
his outlook on life is his power limiter.
Are his spikes? Does he take them off? Is it a hat?
Oh, you know what this one is? I believe that I need... This is the sledge on the ceiling, and I need the fire weapon for this one, and I need to shoot it up, and this weapon is affected by gravity, so...
This wonks.
Here's Sonic without the fur.
Yeah, that's a terrible image. Several people are typing. This is Sledge Prime. This is truly the most powerful sledge.
And now he rolls.
He's on the ceiling and the floor.
Can he really be called Prime? This seems more like a downgrade now that he's not floating.
Yeah.
Well, no, don't worry. It floats, too.
Is it just really slippery in here because he's not rotating at the same speed that he's moving?
It's like a bowling alley.
Yeah.
Now that I see him rotating, I realize the slench is one of those ornamental acorns.
And he still does this.
So annoying still. But you're just gonna kind of get right up in his face.
Yeah. But then he can do that.
Yeah.
And that.
Oh, he's already taken off. Health.
It's fine. I can refill my health in this fight, and he can't.
God, can you imagine?
No.
I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
If the sledge could heal.
Oh, yes.
First aid.
If the sledge could heal, the name of his memoir.
I would like to alert everyone to the fact that we just got a $3.20 donation, which I think was another secret sound that I'm going to have to
secret sounds are just way too quiet.
I haven't played the story mode proper in a very long time, so I couldn't tell you where anything is. All I can tell you is that March 20th, 2006 was the release date of Metroid Prime Hunters in America, and this is an attempt to find a secret sound. The kids are just benefiting in this process. Put this money on mozzarella again. So I'm going to add $3.20 to our mozzarella sticks.
Kind
and
of you to put cheese on our pizza.
This is a secret sound amount. It's not the one from Metroid Prime Hunters, so you stumbled onto this. This is also the hardest one to find. I'm going to wait for the boss to be dead, and then I'm going to crank every single volume knob I can find, and I will replay the alert. In the meantime, I will add $3.20 to mozzarella. Thank you, the conceptionist.
Yeah, the sledge has kind of a bird call. Maybe it's just an intelligent crow in a robot.
Dr. Eggman.
Maybe
Wait,
we have a Dr.
like
Eggman.
Crow, the intelligent robot?
Like Crow.
Crow. This is a Mystery Science Theater 3000 bus.
Welcome to our Mystery Science Theater 3000 fan cast,
crap.
Metroid Marathon 3.
Fan theory.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe it looks like an eye because the crow designed it after the scariest thing he could think of. An eye. One of those eyes that scare away crow.
I like to posit that the four slenches are the four eyes of a single being. And he's just very big.
The four eyes of the Wonyan. He tracks us yet again.
He is always here. He is always watching.
And he is ready to roll out.
This is not the final boss. It is the second
to last
which
boss.
Makes it the penultimate boss, not the ultimate.
It's not really it just kind of stumbled into being the penultimate boss.
Yeah, the Sludge doesn't deserve that title. I don't know what the Sludge deserves, but it's not.
The
not
Sludge
that.
is the final boss in the same way that if you defeat one of the...
Really?
I think it's one of two phases.
Like...
Oh,
I hate this.
Freezing attacks are the worst in every Metroid game.
Yeah, in every video game.
It's really awful in Metroid Fusion because it hurts a lot.
God, your hands must hurt.
Yep.
Why? Yes.
Yeah, the Sludge is the semi-final boss in this case, in the same way that any boss can be the second final boss in Breath of the Wild.
Yeah?
Except for the final boss. That one can't be the second to final boss.
That's true.
If you fight none of the other bosses, they all just sort of roll up at the right before the final boss. You have to fight them.
Yeah, that's true.
Which I know because of the speedrun where you beat Ganon in 45 minutes in your underwear.
Like, you need to fight all of the bosses no matter what.
Right, either they're in Ganon's castle or
I
they're
really hate it when people beat me in 45 minutes in their underwear. I mean, come on.
It's no class.
That's one for the newspapers, boys.
Local amnesiac beats up a pig in his underwear. I didn't know what I was doing, he says.
Imagine how much egg is on the old castle of Hyrule's face.
When some guy strolls up in his underwear.
We couldn't beat Ganon. What? What are you doing? No, don't go there now. Oh, we've made a mistake.
Ganon was too strong. It cost everyone their lives. And Link's like, ah!
But you gave me a hang glider. This is literally all I need.
You had the hang glider. You could have done this the whole time.
The future is now, old man.
A cute woman's voice was telling me to do it, so local amnesia.
Yeah, pretty much. I like Breath of the Wild. It's a good game.
It's a really good game.
It's not a perfect game. It's pretty good.
Never
Rain is annoying, but like
never actually finished it.
It, like many open world games, I imagine you noodled around for like 80 hours and then never
Yeah,
quite
pretty
got
much.
to the ending.
Somebody in this room has a claim none of us have.
Yeah, that's true. It is Ganon 11.
I timed out thinking of a clever, unrelated, yet also true claim that no one else can make. Like, I'm the only one here that can't smell. But that's just not interesting.
Do you know the names of all 900 Koroks?
They don't. Do they have names?
It's
Not after they're dead.
Yeah. You've seen that really great picture of the like, yahaha, you found me, but the you found me is like JoJo face with a gun. You found me.
Yahaha, you found me.
Alright, come on, Slenchy. Like
Oh,
2 or
that's
3
an
more
interesting
cycles
note.
of this.
Tech should pay attention to this this note.
Seems on the website, all items on the schedule that haven't finished yet do not show the start time in your time zone, but the ones that are finished already do.
They have start times in local time zone.
Pinball, I believe the rest are showing in Eastern time. Oh dear.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be time zone agnostic.
We'll get that.
It was supposed to be, then you added the really cool feature where we could adjust the schedule easier, and that probably broke something.
That was supposed to be time zone agnostic too.
But were they the same kind of time zone agnostic?
I hate JavaScript.
I hate JavaScript. Thank you for your note, Nathan and House.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that.
We'll take a look at that. We might take a look at that after this marathon, frankly.
Yeah, maybe.
Or the next time Brian has a large break and feels like dealing with JavaScript, which again might be after this marathon.
No one ever feels like dealing with JavaScript.
They just have
You don't feel like dealing with your taxes.
Sludge is so annoying.
You do it because you have to.
I'm really taking my time on this just so that I don't die and have to restart.
Yeah,
So,
that's fair.
I could punch face and see who goes down first, but I think at this point it would be me. I don't have many health
Is he
upgrades.
weak against fire in this one?
Yes, but it's very hard to hit with fire.
Also, around what time did we start Hunters?
306.
306?
I believe.
306, don't know the second.
The only reason I remember 306 is because we were over there moving around trying to get it to take.
I guess.
Well, for whatever reason, it just wasn't taking.
Oh, and it's still not taking. Cool.
Yeah, there we go. You're right.
No part of Metroid Prime can be or Metroid Prime Hunters can be straightforward. Every part of it must be painful.
I think it would be really funny is that you go to the other sections, those ones save just fine. It's just the Prime Hunters.
So how does Prime Hunters interact with the other Prime games?
It doesn't.
I would say there's a lot that Brian is not bothering with right now.
Yeah.
He has been bothered quite sufficiently by this game. Alright.
I brought this up before. There is a way to dodge those charges, I'm sure. I just don't know it.
I'm guessing it'd probably be boost balling.
Maybe that's it.
Seems like a lot of work. Seems like a lot of effort.
Yeah.
But that's this game in a nutshell.
Seems like a lot of work. Yeah.
You mean to say we have to beat each boss like 3 times?
Four times.
Four
Yeah,
times.
four times. Yeah, that seems like a lot of work.
It is.
You're not wrong.
Like, this wouldn't even be a terrible boss fight if we hadn't done it 3 times already.
No, it's different. He rolls around on the ground this time.
Yep, this is number 4.
Yeah.
We're getting toward the end of the game.
Does
Pretty close.
Slunchio's
I
House
feel
of
like
Pizza?
if the Slench were appropriately disgusting in balance with its name, it would be slick with something.
I just feel like saying Slench gives it power,
Yeah.
Speaking its name is a vile thing.
Maybe under the hood it's all centipede.
I'm still on my very smart bird theory.
Yeah, I like the
and
very smart
When
bird.
you shoot it, it makes like a con
That's
sound.
what I'm saying. It caws because there's a very smart bird in there.
Wait, is it like animated in Overwatch?
Yeah, that's an apt comparison.
Round robot with small animal in.
Yeah.
Was the Slench the inspiration for Hammond?
You know, they
I
won't
hope
say they won't say because they're cowards, but yes.
Wake up, Overwatch sheeple.
Wake up.
I like to think that the reason
No,
that
oh
the
no.
Slench can fly is because there's a bird flapping its wings in there.
It's a bird
I
powered
don't think that's how
device.
physics works.
Oh, wow. We need so much health.
A red-crested
A red-crested beagle.
Regal. That's the species that.
Which is a false species.
I believe it.
It's a Kazooie species. The
But
Regal.
but it is false.
Yes.
I bet he also uses the grapple beam from Super Metroid.
Jeff from the Overwatch team is too busy using power bombs to admit the truth about Hammond.
Notably, Hammond does use the grapple beam from Super Metroid, so he is a confirmed chump.
You say that, but I've seen him knock people off them control points.
Do you know how much of a chump you have to be to lose to the grapple beam?
Turbo chump.
You're in like double chump standards. Oh, I hate to break it to you. No, Benjo-Tooie is not fictional. I'm not going to be that guy. I can't tell him.
It's a non-fiction story.
Alternate reality, non-fiction.
Yeah, the bosses are real grindy.
I'm being especially careful. Well, not careful, but cautious. I mean, there's probably more that I could be doing to not take damage, but I'm just bad at that. So.
And this is the most guaranteed way. So
It's just so awful.
our goal is to not lose to the Slench.
Yeah, that's true. Starting over would be worse.
Oh, it'd be real bad.
It'd be so worse.
But you
Very,
don't-
very worse.
Your health is still low, Brian.
It is. It is.
You got my heart doing that thing, and I don't like it.
Know what I can't do on this?
What?
Save state.
Mm-hmm. You know, if you want to do Hunters next year for us, we might be able to arrange something. We know him personally, so.
Have your people call my people.
Yeah, have your people call my people. We'll figure something out.
I think you on the couch are my people, and I think you on the couch might also be his people.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Have your people call themselves.
You would be a welcome addition.
Someone who wants to play Hunters.
Nobody wants to play Hunters.
Oh, I bet he would love to do it.
Maybe.
Are you gonna make me do another cycle, Slench? You
Yes,
better
always.
not.
Oh, stop.
Now he is.
Every time he shoots you, it just makes my heart stop.
We should do this in VR.
Yes!
Put on your 3D glasses now. I want to watch the Slench die. Don't skip this. That's it?
That's it!
You can't even die properly, Slench.
I'm very glad that you didn't skip that cutscene.
Ovis?
It warms my cold, dead heart.
Ovis, what you're giving me right now, I don't need it.
You got a big health.
You got it. Whew. When your heart
Click.
When your heart goes dump dump. Oh my god. My goodness.
All right, final. Is this the final escape sequence, or is there one more?
There's an escape here, don't worry.
I meant, is this the last escape
Oh,
sequence?
yes.
Okay, so there's no one after the final boss.
Right.
Oh.
There's just 8 before the final
How
boss.
is there not a Persona song called Last Escape? I know there's one called Last Surprise.
You really shouldn't be leaking Persona 6 like this.
My apologies.
We're gonna get in all kinds of legal trouble.
Atlas is watching this stream, waiting for us.
Atlas would like to know your location.
I would love a mystery game between the Persona 4 crew and the Persona 5 crew.
The Persona 5 crew, they're fun. They know how to have a good time. They can be in a dancing game.
Yes.
I'm actually pretty excited for Persona 5 dancing whenever.
Persona 5, what is it? Dancing in Starlight, I think it's called.
Persona 5, just dancing.
Because, I mean, the Japanese title is Dancing Star Night, which makes less sense, so.
Yeah. I grant you that.
Heck you guys.
Not really. It's the night in which stars start dancing.
I don't like that.
You only say it makes sense because you are so engrossed in Japanese media.
I should check out
Maybe.
Persona Q2, which is a weird name.
Yeah.
But it's not the weirdest Japanese name of a video game. See Under Night in Birth. Or perhaps Guilty Gear Xrd Revelator 2.
I don't know. My favorite will still be 2.85.
Oh yeah, 2 Roman numeral, 2 Arabic number point.
No, it's
2 Roman numeral .8 Arabic number.
Yes. Final chapter prologue.
That's a pretty good one.
Really,
I'm
guys?
personally partial to Kingdom Hearts' 358 divided by 2.
That's a pretty
Days.
good bad one. Kingdom Hearts says like.
The official pronunciation for that one is 358 days over 2.
That's not how they didn't draw the numerator correctly.
Right? It's a chemistry formula. That was my favorite thing about chemistry in high school, was that you could, like, cancel out units.
Mm-hmm. I haven't done chemistry in a long time. I had to do a basic chemistry class in college that was
All right, I have
basically
40
the
seconds.
same thing I had to do
and I have to
in
wait
high
for this
school.
slow platform now.
That's the real wait.
I was so worried you're gonna miss that jump.
Yeah, Under Night in Birth late.
Under Night in Birth exe late est.
Yeah, that's
punctuation integral.
Uh-oh, someone said the magic word chemistry, and Resident Chemist is here.
Oh no, I've summoned him.
Hello, Resident
I'm
Chemist.
resonating with him.
Yeah, Blaze Blue Central Fiction is another complete nonsense title. It's not even the most nonsense Blaze Blue title, because
7 seconds left? Easy peasy.
Blaze Blue,
you're almost there,
what's the
Ryan.
most nonsense Blaze Blue title? Chrono Phantasma is up there.
Alright. I would like to crank every volume meter on this and try and replay this donation.
All right.
And if this isn't audible, then I give up.
Okay.
And the baby.
The baby. Very good.
That is audible.
That the
barely
donation
audible.
amount there is because the first instance of the phrase "the baby" happens 3 minutes and 20 seconds into the first cutscene of Other M.
You really accidentally happened into that secret noise. That's very funny.
He didn't accidentally happen into that. He did that intentionally because he wanted us to hear it.
No,
I
I
mean the
did,
person,
but
the donator was trying.
that
The
was
donor.
him.
No, they were trying to get a different sound.
Hold on.
Right.
The donor was searching for
you're
the
right,
other
sorry.
Metroid Prime Hunter sound.
Right, so they
And
did March
guessed-
20th.
Yeah, it released on March 20th in North America, which also happens to be 3 minutes and 20 seconds, which is why I put the baby at that donation amount. Because I knew I wanted to have a sound be the baby, but I didn't know what amount to do. That is the deepest cut.
They go into it pretty fast.
I got the baby.
Which does mean, the Conceptionist, that you've got another amount to find, because there is still 2 amounts that have to do with hunters. I'll admit one of them's real dumb. The other one is less dumb. Correct. Well, okay, 5 out of 6. I will also point out that I had a document open accessible to the entire team where I said, please submit ideas for secret sounds.
And I think I'm the only one who did.
So this is his personal benefit.
Although, I would like to ask everyone after the stream ends to be able to record a short voice clip that we can use for a secret sound for future marathons.
Yeah, that's pretty fun.
I would be happy to say,
The baby.
Idea to be revealed
Do we
during
all-
transition so we don't give it away.
We all just say the baby.
I am not. I'm really tempted to make mine just like a Bill Wirtz jazz chord and the baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby. There are many possibilities.
You've destroyed every Metroid. No, you haven't, because the baby.
That's a lot of spaghetti.
Can you sketch it?
Ooh, what? It's a weird door.
This is the Alembic cannon. Once I have all 8 octoliths, I can use the Alembic cannon to open a hole in space so I can get to the oubliette, which is where they put Guerilla.
The
Because this
ultimate
game is
power.
full of RPG words.
It really is. We're getting kind of Manolobes territory here.
Little bit.
Oh man.
So,
Can you give me a warning when you're gonna fiddle with the microphone?
Oh, sorry. That was
so
unintentional.
the rendering of these cutscenes is really weird to me because it feels like they're meant for this view, even though in a DS there's like a hole between the 2 of them.
Yeah. Pinball takes care of that. In pinball, like all the screens are. Which ones? I think you're this one. All the screens in pinball are like they have a gap, basically.
Okay.
So when you're seeing them like on the TV view there, it's really disorienting.
So, like, when you hit the ball from the bottom screen to the top screen, it disappears for a moment as it travels through the space between the screens.
That sounds problematic in the game, primarily about tracking the position of a very small, fast object.
That helps you that the small object moves like 5 million miles an hour.
It would actually be worse from a gameplay perspective if you were.
If they were actually connected.
If they were directly connected.
Yeah, because then it would.
Your mind
feel
can
weird.
fill in the blanks.
Right. They
Zap
probably
that door.
tested that.
Sort of the Palpatine method of opening a door. Every morning he wakes up and scratches his eyes and zaps his coffee machine and zaps his door open.
Do you think Palpatine ever like scratches his eyes and accidentally gets some electricity in there?
That's why he looks like such a wrinkled mess.
And gets an electricity in there.
He said some electricity. Do love to fight Weevil and some Guardians at the same time.
Okay, Weevil's almost dead.
Yes.
So Weevil being a space pirate, like, that means he's basically a lobster under that suit, right?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on which
Actually,
variant
no,
of
he's
space
mostly
pirate.
robot because his injuries after fighting Samus were so, like, dreadful that he's basically just a brain in a jar.
We have
So he looks like half a lobster.
So we have kind of a Meta Ridley situation.
Yes.
Yes.
Notably, he is probably one of the very few space pirates who actually got that treatment. I wonder why.
Because he was mad.
Where
he
are
was
we
the maddest
going?
space pirate.
We're trying to get back to the ship.
We're going back to the ship to go to the Oubliette.
I mean,
Oh,
granted,
right.
Granted, maybe.
There's an energy tank here. Did you get it?
I don't. Which?
Turn around and follow the outside hallway until you see a hole in the bottom on the right side.
Oh, no, I'm not getting that one.
Oh.
No, not that one.
I know that one. I hate it.
Oh.
It's too risky.
Oh, no.
No.
Bees.
The long and
You know what this
storied
music
relationship
is?
of Samus and bees. What is this music?
This is Gonna Fight Some Guardians music.
Oh boy.
Great.
I sure am not sick of this animation. They don't even recolor them. It's the same orange jerk every time.
The Guardians. But what are they guarding? Is it the galaxy?
These planets.
This just cycloptic orange jackwagon rolls up
The Guardians of the Olympic Cluster.
every time.
My branding.
There is apparently still one alive.
No.
Is he?
I just. Oh my god.
Yeah, me too.
Please end my suffering.
How's the arthritis, Brian?
It's.
Has it coagulated into a solid grit?
It's Monty Python's Flying Circus.
It's.
I'm glad.
What else are we gonna do? Talk about this guy again?
Blue and orange.
Wow. Those are really the two best colors. They should use it in everything.
Which
tube do I go down?
I don't think this will help you. The map.
The
map did
can
help me.
try. The maps, they do nothing.
Do not oubliette here, $350 penalty.
The
I'm
I hate you for
mad.
saying that, but I love it.
Thanks, chat.
Thank you for
I like that we're small enough that our chat isn't horrible.
Most charity streams don't have horrible chats.
GDQs is kind of terrible.
Yeah.
I said most.
Zelda's chat is not horrible thanks to a very large moderation team that works their butts off.
Yeah, we may eventually need a very large moderation team. Luckily, we don't need one now.
The map will lead you to the baby.
Huh, this map is just a big arrow pointing to a baby. Who drew this?
Oh god.
Tween in
Stanley Kubrick.
I was gonna
drew
say tween in tingle. I drew this baby
Oh
map
boy,
for
it
you.
is time to go.
See, you say that, and I think that the map
Sorry
is
for coughing
like
on you, Nate. But I wasn't gonna cough on the microphone.
right, but like I was thinking
It's
like
in
she
between all the
opens up a
planets.
paper
Whoa.
map.
Did we really need to kill Credifid and Sledge 4 times to figure out that those planets made a box?
Well, yes, because the Oubliette was in a different dimension until I got all the octoliths and used them to fire the limbic cannon. To bring the Oubliette back into this dimension so we can kill Gorilla.
I mean, find the ultimate power.
Find the ultimate power, which, spoiler alert, I guess, it's never said in the game. The ultimate power was a lie. It was Gorilla sending a telepathic message into a different dimension trying to get people to free him.
There are some log messages you've scanned already talking about Gorilla.
Yeah.
And I think there are some log messages here that talk about, oh yeah, Gorilla was this really strong
is that
thing,
the order you
and
need
we
to shoot
sealed him
things on the
away,
wall?
and now he's trying to...
No.
Hold on.
I think it's
I don't have it in my copy
yellow,
buffer anymore.
green, orange, blue?
Keep going.
Helps out, chat.
I mean, you said you had it saved in the copy paste.
Yeah, I lost it. I found it again.
Yellow, green, orange, blue, purple, red. Yep.
You were 4 out of 6.
That's pretty
There's
good.
only 2 possibilities when you have the first 4 correct.
Can you fail? Can you like mess it up, or do you just have to keep on trying?
Also, all these other guys that I've killed repeatedly are here too somehow.
Yeah, how did they get here?
I mean, you did open the portal to the other dimension.
Also, Weevil just has like a pistol.
Cannon was like,
And Guria's here.
There he is.
Here he comes. Here.
Guria, who is Poverty Quadraxis.
Yeah, a little bit. And then he just kind of slurps these guys.
Oh no, those poor hunters.
Alright, so before we fight this boss, we're going to do a dumb thing. This is how you get the good ending.
Don't miss it. Give it up for yellow.
Is that yellow or is that orange? That's yellow. Oop. Yellow.
The yellow fidget spinner has been spun.
Green.
Green spins again.
Orange.
Now you might be thinking, this has nothing to do with this boss fight.
You're correct.
Orange.
We gotta.
Blue.
Kind of blue.
And then purple, red.
Yep.
Correct.
Horrible.
Now we have unlocked the good ending.
It even had a little jingle for us to tell us we've unlocked the good ending.
Yep.
So now we have to fight the boss?
Now we have to fight the boss. And to fight the boss, see he's a color?
Yes.
And he's using weapons that I encountered? I need to use the opposite weapon to harm him. Or rather, I need to use the weapon of the color he is, I think, which is opposite the one he's using.
So, hence he
and
is
shoot
shooting
his
red.
shoulders.
That
See,
did a lot of damage.
I think the canon reason why we're fighting in this game is because Samus can be the only creature in this entire universe with shoulders that magnificent.
Samus
So we must destroy the shoulders.
sees a creature and says, "You are the last of your kind."
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Could it instead be that Guria is potentially a better killer than she is?
Well,
She
so
needs to
far,
prove herself.
Guria has managed to kill the 6 hunters when Samus has repeatedly tried and failed.
Now
So,
we gotta shoot this orb a
potentially.
lot.
We must shoot ball.
Touch the orb.
Oh no, he got me.
Touch the fluffy orb.
Nice.
Shoot ball.
Okay,
Now
and then
play us some shoot ball.
and see these blue things around here? I could shoot those for like weapon drops and stuff.
Dang old feds want to secure the power for themselves. It just looks like your normal shot.
Well, it's yellow. It's the power beam.
This is like a fine fight.
Yeah.
This is not even close to the worst boss fight in this game.
Yeah, it's a new boss fight.
Yeah,
I think that's
that
giving
in
it a
itself.
lot of credit in its favor.
Wait, he's
That's-
purple.
no, he's
He's
purple.
purple.
and
Purple.
blue.
Oops.
This game must be very hard for colorblind people.
Oh, I'm sure.
Not a real colorblind friendly game, shall we say.
And I believe I can only harm the orb with the thing of the color that he was when I harmed his shoulders.
Huh.
Oh no, I've been got.
Swoosh.
Hey, it's that thing he did to the hunters in Cutscene.
Yeah.
But they didn't have like 5 items.
Yep. They only had one.
Hey, they're
Chozo
just
armor.
out there. Anybody could have grabbed them. It's not,
You know what they did? They saw it and they're like, not worth my time.
this is not Silux's jam. Silux lives a 1 E-tank life, thank you very much. Bet he feels like a fool now. Can you just hit the orb?
Fireworks.
Alright,
There's a
I should go
suspicion you
refill
can just
my,
hit the orb.
Can you hit the orb with regular weapons? Maybe you can. I don't know. I doubt it's faster, though. Maybe it is.
Depends on the weapon.
Orange.
Yeah, I forgot ammo. Weird. There's like 2 games that actually do ammo. It's weird.
For non-missiles.
Yeah, it's weird both times.
Well, Prime 2, Prime 3.
Prime 3.
No, just
Prime 3 doesn't do ammo. Nope.
Just for missiles.
Prime 3 is
as
like
usual.
old school Metroid. You just upgrade your beam.
When is Override?
After all the other ones.
After we finish playing Prime 3 all night.
Oh, no.
Oh, he turned yellow.
And it was all yellow.
No, you kind of took over tech.
Let's see if we can
over
just
tech.
power beam the orb.
mine.
Oh, we
I
totally
own
can.
I'm just saying that's why you haven't been over.
Is that
there.
more effective?
The reality is that tech is Brian's, but Brian's distracted with the games, so I've taken control and turned everything to dark mode.
Brian is the most knowledgeable on tech. We've had a couple of people on tech though.
Yeah, everyone's been doing real good on tech, I think.
Some things on tech are pretty easy, like updating bid wars or whatever.
Yes.
Some things on tech are more
Yes,
complicated.
dabbing your fidget spinners also easy to do on tech.
No, that's hard, man. That takes practice.
That's why I've been practicing for the past 6 hours.
It's probably more interesting than this game.
I'm afraid I'm probably being too hard on this 3DS screen, and there may be a gouge in it, and I really hope there's not.
That's,
You didn't
that's,
do that.
That's my 3DS.
I know, that's why I hope there's not. No, this is just the power beam. I'm just shooting it a lot, and it's killing my left hand, but I'm going to do it.
Luckily,
It's
you
also killing him.
You don't have to shoot every bullet individually, do you?
No,
It's like 3 at a time. There we go.
It's like a 3-shot burst.
Okay.
Okay, now we have to do his final form.
We quote-unquote finished the game.
Dude, what's the cutscene if you don't do this?
The oubliette explodes and Samus canonically dies.
Bruh. Oof.
But since we shot the fidget spinners, they laser him and then they laser Samus and then.
And then you don't die.
Now we're on the coolest multiplayer map of the whole game.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Also, we are now fighting Goria's torso, which canonically is stronger than all of Goria.
Yep. There is a capture device on this 3DS. Yes.
Correct.
And I have to kind of just run down here.
The capture device, basically there's one company / one person in Japan who takes 3DSs and opens them up and puts a capture device in and closes them back up again. And they come back to you mostly the same form factor, except they have a micro USB port on the back.
Did we count that?
Yep.
Yes, click please.
Oh, yep.
Give us a click, won't you?
So this is the Omega Cannon. It's this game's hyper beam.
Is
it
it a
makes
rainbow?
giant explosions.
Is it a rainbow?
No, it's not.
That's a missed
It does
opportunity.
this. It takes a very long time
So-
to recharge.
So question, is Goria the ultimate power, or is the Omega Cannon the ultimate power?
The ultimate power does not exist.
I would argue you have now gotten the ultimate power.
I think it is. It would
Is it
be
the ultimate power of Ultimate Destiny?
Yeah, like, so Goria, so some people come up and be like, what was the ultimate power? Goria's like, I lied about it. Like, what about that rocket launcher you have? Like, I guess that counts. I guess I may have one of those too.
In multiplayer, if you play multiplayer on this map, there is the Omega Cannon at the bottom of the map, and you have one shot with it, but it's an instant kill if you hit somebody.
Yeah, that's fun.
And
Very,
so
very, like, cell damage.
once you shoot it, it reappears at the bottom of the map after like 30 seconds or
Oh
something.
yes, I will camp the bottom of the map. Thank you.
I don't know if that's effective though, because then just everyone else can not go down.
Oh, he's shooting meatballs at me.
You don't like meatballs?
Not this way.
Not like this.
Not like this. Need to get back
Oh,
up.
apparently the Mega Cannon is on the top of the map in multiplayer.
Okay.
It was somewhere on the map in multiplayer.
Also, I have a question for the entire room.
Sure.
Did we celebrate after we passed $1,100?
I don't know.
I
if we
mentioned
did.
it on stream.
But we have officially made more money this year than we have last year.
We have not quite yet doubled our total, but we are within sniping range of doubling our total from both, like, the first marathon and the second marathon combined.
Wow.
Which would be $1,278. That is doubling the total amount we have ever raised.
Hey, Goria?
Well, because we got 1,100 is what we raised last year.
It feels weird to say, but do you know what this stage reminds me of for some reason?
Shoot.
Kingsley's Adventure.
I
it has
don't
a weird
like that
color
comparison.
scheme.
No, because it's a hell. It's a.
Yeah,
Because it's a twisted hellscape.
It's because it's a twisted hellscape, and also the color scheme looks like a lot of the levels.
Man, Glover.
Glover's a unique twisted hellscape. I like Glover, but like it has problems.
Have you ever found out who owns Glover?
I did. A little tiny company sniped it out of Hasbro from me.
That's right.
You know, you could buy it back. Are they doing anything?
I mean, they're trying to. They may not succeed. At which point
They didn't buy it from Hasbro.
No?
No, they said that they were going to make a sequel to Glover, but they didn't actually have the rights to it. Anyway, yeah, we beat Metroid Prime Hunters, and we got the good ending, and Guria's exploding, and Samus is piecing on out,
Man,
and...
I'm so glad this is finally
I can
over.
see a Psychonauts vibe from that level. Certainly.
Yeah.
Brian, I'm sorry your wrist got destroyed.
It's okay. It's for a good cause.
Also, I'm pretty sure we just saw the other hunters leave.
Yeah, they didn't actually die. Oh, very good. And Samus is here,
Do I
and
chill
she's
out with the
like,
Olympics?
"Hi, Olympics," and the Olympics are like,
They're like,
Hey,
who are you?
Thanks,
Hi.
incredibly buff woman. We'd like to thank you.
and then Samus is back on her ship and going to Metroid
She's
Prime
just
2.
standing up on her ship.
Yeah.
How big
You know
your
what?
ship is...
I mean, she literally has a different ship in every game, presumably because she is filthy rich.
Yeah, all right. That's it. It's all sure.
There's a couple she steals. Like, she steals one at the end of Zero Mission.
That's true.
And she steals one at the end of Fusion.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Well,
that's
no,
the
she
same
didn't
one
steal
she
that
gets at the beginning of Fusion because she crashed her old one.
Right, but it's not her property. It's on loan from the Federation, and then she just
Oh,
jacks
that's
it.
true. It's not like she's gonna give it back.
Right.
Man, when is the sequel to Fusion? I'm so interested in this part of the story.
When maybe Prime 4 takes place after Fusion.
One can hope.
I mean, it can't really take place. Like, what could possibly happen between Prime 3 and, like...
What if instead
Metroid
of a
2?
Phazon planet, there was a Phazon galaxy?
Whoa.
I'm sorry,
this
I'm
is a-
spoiling
Wait,
Prime
wait,
3.
wait. Phazon baby.
Phazon baby! Genius! Why didn't I think of this?
If you'd like to be my Phazon baby, tune in for Metroid Prime 3.
Don't say
Ding,
those
ding,
words.
ding, ding.
This is a curse.
Yeah, Prime 3's coming up after this.
Okay. Anyway, thank you for watching Metroid Prime Hunters. I've been Brian, and I'm still Brian, and now everything hurts, and I'm very sweaty, and I'm just gonna cry.
All right, we're going to set up for
End
Prime 3.
transmission.
Don't go anywhere.
See you next mission.
Congratulations. Here's Samus.
Death's
4
10.
hours, 26 minutes.
That's faster than my practice run. Guerrilla battle 9 minutes total.
Complete 25.
25% completion. That is less than my practice run. Doing all right. Hi,
yo,
Ash
Ash
Ketchum
Ketchum
649. How's it going?
Exceptional. Exceptional.
Taking us off?
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
Bye.